Oh. The mic is on. Hi! Uh-oh. Oh, I didn't realize my mic was on. Hey! How's it going, you guys? How are you? How are you doing? Hi! I just looked at chat and he said the microphone, so I was like, huh? What are you talking about? Hi, everybody! How are you? How are you doing? I'm back, baby. I'm back. I'm back. You know that mic sound when something hits the table or something? Like a small thud noise? I moved my mic is what I did. I moved my mic because my mic was like all the way over there. You can't see where I pointed at. My mic was all the way over there and I moved it to me so that I could unmute soon. Turns out I wasn't muted in the first place. Oh, what an awful voice. Hi, how are you? Hi, how are you? Hi, Barrett. How are ya? Let me say hi to everybody. Hi, Carly. How's it going? Hi, Sundrake. How you doing? Hi, Spring Ins. How's it going? Hi, Fat Rat. How you doing? Hope everyone's having a wonderful, wonderful day. And hi, Infinity. How's it going? Hope everyone's having a wonderful, wonderful day. Hi. Hello. Hi. How are ya? Hey, how are ya? Hey, how are ya? How are ya? How's it going? Hi. I hope you're having a great day. I'm having a great day. Okay, bye. No. No. I don't know how long we're streaming for today. I hope long. I asked to know if I have plans tonight or not. If I don't have plans, then I'm probably going to go as long as my energy takes me, because it might be the only stream this week, which we can do that. So I'm going to do that. It's all good here. Okay. Did you have like straight coffee beans or something? I think I'm always like this. I think this is just how I am. I had my iced coffee, but my iced coffee is more milk than coffee. I feel like real coffee drinkers would look at my iced coffee and just be like, why did you just have milk with like a splash of coffee in it? And I'd be like, well, because it tasted good. And then coffee drinkers would probably like jump me for that. Coffee is just for a treat. Yes! Yeah! I want milk that's coffee flavored, not coffee with milk in it. You know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah. So I had that, but I think this is just me. I think this is just me at the beginning of like every stream, and then during the stream, I have like little peaks of energy at some point where I just start, freaking it, and then the rest of the time I'm focused on art, and then I'm like freaking it again. I think that's kind of what happens. I put a pinch of coffee in my cream and sugar beverage. Exactly. That's why I just take tea. Yeah. Oh, I should have some tea soon. I haven't had tea in a while. I've been so into making myself little coffees that I haven't had tea in a while. I should have some tea soon. Ooh, a nice little tea, a nice little warm tea. Oh, yes, very nice, very nice. Frogs, you know what I need to do? I need to buy myself a cable extender. Frogs, I think I'm paid today. I should have checked this earlier. I woke up real early today, and I was going to use that to work on important things, and guess what I didn't do? That. I actually just did a Genshin quest instead, and then I yapped with my roommate for like an hour and a half, maybe. I just yapped non-stop with my roommate. I have a story, can I share? You can share, but if you get downvoted, if your story gets downvoted, I'm putting you in the bog. You know, you're gonna sit in the bog. If your story is dumb, I'm sticking you in the bog. It's true. It's true. That's what's gonna happen. All right. So you better know what you're gonna tell. You're being judged now. It's long, but it's cool to me. All right. Let's hear it then. Let's hear what you have to say. Let's hear it. Have you heard of wait, it's a method of drinking tea or socialization ritual thing. I'm scared of saying a word that I don't know. I feel like I'm scared of getting these nuts. Like traditional way of drinking Chinese tea. I have not. I've not heard of that. What is that about? What is it? I'm working for my company at Comic-Con, and this really cute Indonesian Luffy. Oh, wait, I think you told me about this one. You told me about this one, right? Yeah, that they invited you to that they were really cute, and then like they come back later asking for like your number or something, or like to hang out, and then you guys hung out at a restaurant. And then is that the one? Is that the one? I texted them asking if they wanted D&D gaming do you want some food at a D&D gaming cafe, and they said yes. I got a date with the Luffy. Yo, you did it! You got a date! Yes, I remember you told me this. That's so exciting. That's so exciting. Have you heard? Is there any do you have any like new news on that? Do you have a date? Like the date for your date? A time and place yet? We're going to the aquarium and getting sushi afterwards. Yeah! Wonderful. Aquarium dates are so cool. Actually, aquarium dates is a banger. W's in the chat for Fat Rat on Tuesday. On Tuesday! Oh my goodness, you gotta get ready. You gotta get ready. You have to do like your you have to prepare your silliest jokes. You have to prepare your silliest jokes. You must make you must make a list of silly jokes so that when things go quiet, you pull out your little list and then you tell a joke. That's definitely gonna get you the date. Trust me. Trust me. That's definitely gonna work, okay? Just trust me. Just trust me. That's gonna work, alright? Like, just trust me, okay? Like, it's gonna work. I legit was close to dying during sleep. I would wake up 5 times with sleep paralysis, and all 5 times I couldn't breathe. Stop that! Do you have sleep apnea? You might have sleep apnea. If you do, then I feel like there's ways to take care of that. I've gone down, I forgot my volume was left all the way up before I paired my earbuds. Uh-oh. Or you bust out the tech deck and do a trick. Yes! Yes! Wait, Spring Ends is actually right. No. Fat Rat, listen to Spring Ends. Listen to Spring Ends. Bust out, get a tech deck. If you don't have one, you do have one. Grab your tech deck. You're gonna bring that, okay? As soon as like things get slow, you bust that out. You do a little flippity flip, or like you know, I don't know, like the railing. You know how there's like a railing before a lot of like aquarium glass? You bust out a little like kick flip on that, and then you like what you do. You do like, so you pull out the tech deck, right? You do a little beep beep, little kick flick, right? And then it goes towards where she is, you know, like, I don't know, if she's standing on your right, you know, you're doing it with your left hand, right? So you move it towards the right and you hand it to her and you're like, go ahead. Go ahead. I brought a tech deck. You can use it. And then she's gonna be like, oh my god, yay! And if she knows how to, or if they know how to use a tech deck, then they're gonna bust out and move in the tech deck. If they don't, then they're gonna play with it and still have fun, regardless. See? Spring Ends was right. Hi! Here's a daily dad joke. Why did Karen press Control-Shift-Delete? Because she wanted to see the task manager. So true. I don't know. I might have to talk to my doctor. Wait, legit. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, maybe you have sleep apnea. Maybe you're waking up like that because you're having a hard time breathing. I think that's what sleep apnea is called. That might be a thing. You don't know. I don't know. Fuck do you know? Don't listen to me. I've been single my whole life. When I explained my nerdiest hobby to her, she was fully listening. I might be in, no tech deck required. Oh! Are you sure? You just have to keep nerding out, you know? It has to be like a nerding trade-off, right? Like you nerd out and then she nerds out, and then, or like they nerd out, or yeah, she nerds out, and then you nerd out and then she nerds out, and then you nerd out and then she nerds out, and then it's like forever. Then it's like, then you get married. That's like the next step. Does that scare you? Because that's what's gonna happen. That's literally the next step. That's what happens. That's the progression. You nerd out together, you both nerd out, and then immediately like you turn around and there's a wedding there. She loves fanfics and webtoons, so I've been reading them. Wow. We might have the Rizzler in chat. So much yaoi. Don't forget to reciprocate the same interest in her interests. Yes, true. Then you bring out the nerdy One Piece pickup lines. Yeah! Yes. Yes, it's very important. It's very important to nerd out a lot, but then also allow, like, and then she nerds out a lot, and then you nerd out about what she's nerding out about. That's when you're in. That's when you're in. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. It's Cho. It's Cho. You got this, Fat Rat. You got this. You got this in the bag. You got this. Equal nerding. Yes. Yes. Much nerding. Yes. You got this in the bag. I believe in the Fat Rat. I hereby declare that I believe in the Fat Rat. I believe it. I believe it. May I be the official, what's it called? The person who marries you, the officiate, is that what it's called? May I be the marriager? I will be like, may I do that? On stream? I could make a short out of it. I talk about Apothecary Diaries for 2 hours. I go, oh, you so got this. You so got this. Oh my god, you're so it. You got, oh my, you're, yeah. It's done. It's actually sealed already. Like it's sealed. The only thing you have to do is maintain. You bam. Bam. Yeah. Period. Success. Woo! So true. So true. Frogs, how are you today? I hope you're having a wonderful day. Frogs, I'm still riding on the high of the clip that the first clip posted. And I'm so excited for Sunday for the next clip to be posted. I am so excited. So excited, Frogs. Also, this has inspired me to want to make many more clips. And to even possibly edit my own. Like not only like have your boy Thick work on clips, but I also like wanna edit some clips myself. Like I feel so motivated. It's great. It's great. I feel like I am able to do projects now. You know what I mean? Like I feel like I have time now. You know, nothing has changed, but I still feel like I have more time. It's amazing. Life feels good. I'm happy. I'm a happy heck. It's true. Yeah. Yeah. Also, speaking of time, I have all the VODs. They've all been uploaded. They just need to be posted. We might actually, before stream starts today, or like, well, as stream is, like the very beginning of today's like stream, like work time, like art time of the stream, I think I'm gonna try to make a goal of 5 thumbnails for VOD. You guys want to hang out with me while I make 5 thumbnails for the VODs? And then maybe put like descriptions on each of the VODs if I haven't done so already. Do you guys mind if I do that? We could do that together. We could literally do it together. Yeah. Yeah, I think I need to do that because I need to get these VODs out. I need to get them out. Just like hanging out in general. Oh, yippee! Yippee! So, okay. All right. I think we're gonna make a few thumbnails, and so that I can upload them, and slay, so that once and then maybe I can like maybe any that I upload now I can then schedule those, and then I can like do like a few more thumbnails after stream today, and we'll see. We'll just find out. I just need to like. I just need to do this. I need to. It has to get done. It has to get done. Like, I'm going to literally freak at you guys. Yeah. Yeah. I think we're gonna do that. Yeah, all of my VODs are uploaded. The only thing they need is thumbnails and descriptions. That's it. That's all they need. That's all they need. Thumbnails and descriptions. And that's it. Nothing more. Yeah, I haven't uploaded VOD since August 23rd. Ah! Okay, that's bad. That's not good. But they're all saved. They are all saved. It's true. Okay. All right. Why don't we get to work on that? Why don't we do that? Let's do that. Let's do this. Let's work on some thumbnails. Why don't we do that? Yeah. 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 Who's gonna stop me? Yeah, mama. Ah. No. Oh God, no. You guys hear the music? Ugh. Beep, 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 beep. All right. First VOD we have to work on is I have to do. We had a joint art stream, and it was a joint art stream and art and then it was art and then peak. It was art and peak. So I think I'm gonna do like a split. I think I want to do like a split image type thing. You know what I mean? I've done this before. I would like I'll have a yeah. I think a split image moment is what we're going to do. Oh. And I think I want to do. I don't want this one. I want this one. Yeah. Pew, 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 pew. Which one? No. I think I prefer this one. Yeah, let's do this one. Hi. Let's do this one here. I'm gonna do a little split moment here. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna take a screenshot from the YouTube video. Yeah, right here. Take this screenshot here. Do we have a high quality version of this? Yeah, I do. Oh my gosh, please. Please! Do I not have a high quality version? Okay. Well, this is as good as it's gonna get. Okay! Beep, 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 beep. Oh. I wanna know where the middle is. Nope. Slay. So I played Jenkins Genshin Impact the other day? Yeah. Yeah, I did play Genshin Impact on stream. That's true. That is true. I did in fact do that. Ooga jaka, ooga ooga. I can't stop this feeling deep inside of me. We just okay, and I had to look up online. Peak game images. All right, there we go. That's a good one. Let's do this. Copy image. Copy. Ice copy. Guess what I have today? I have ice copy. It's true. I'm hooked on believing. Let me do a little this. In love with me. Lips as sweet as candy. This taste is on my mind. Girl, you've got me nervous. Oop. Cup of wine. Got a bar from you, girl. I don't need no cure. Hey, there we go. That's a decent thumbnail. Is it? It's hard to see me in it actually, I think. What if I do this? What if I do this? No. If I do that. Less. Hooked on a feeling. Okay, but then, all right, okay. I'm seeing the vision. I'm seeing the vision. But then this, but this, and then I grab. Let's grab this color, here. And I do this, and I do this, and I do this, and then I do that. Keep it up, girl. Yeah, you turn me on. I'm hooked on a feeling. I'm believing. There we go. We darken that a little bit. And I feel like that pops out a little bit more. Hi, Stargazer. Hi, how are ya? My friends keep crashing out over my builds and teams all the time. Oh, your Genshin builds? I probably would crash out about your Genshin builds. I would crash out about someone's Genshin builds. I'm so particular about how I build my characters. I'm very perfectionist in terms of building. Okay, I think that's a good thumbnail. You guys think so? I don't know. Maybe actually the background's getting too dark now. Yeah. Bam, bam, bam. All right. Save as. Okay, and I have to do. Okay, but wait. This one is. I need to do part 1, part 2 on this one. Do I have that already? Do I have like a. No, I don't think so. Oportunidad de demostrar. Okay. Part 1. Desierto cuando no estás. Wait, where is the empty spot in YouTube videos? I'll look up on a YouTube video. Where's the empty spot? Hold on. Hold on. Top right? Yeah, top right. Oh, top left. Top left. Okay. Up. Here. Or here. Or there. I mean, bottom right is also... Yeah, bottom right's also fine. Bottom right's also fine. Let's do that. Bottom right's better. Or Oliver? No, you know what? Let's make it real legible instead. Let's do it real legible, this one. Demostrar. Part 1. Como un desierto cuando no estás. Trabajar. I'm good. It's moving wicked. Ah, it's so exciting! It's moving wicked! Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my goodness gracious. That is so exciting. I've never really realized the peak picture was a mountain that fills out the underside of A. Yeah, it does. Yeah. You're absolutely right. I also want a part 2 version. Part 2. Nope. 12. 2. Thanks. Okay. Let's do a save as PNG. Let's save it as this one. Save yes. Yes. And then I'll do this. Save as number 2. Yes. Yes. All right. Video editor. Okay, where do we? Part 1 of 2? Right here. We're part 1 of 2. Cuando no estás. Not made for kids. Let's do art and game stream. Yeah. Aguantar más esta soledad que me va a matar. Por eso te digo, ámame. No sé que quieras otra vez. So you use a terrible font. To use a terrible font, call in Google's terrible fonts. Came over an article hating on Comic Sans. I'm gonna quote the beginning of the art of the line. Comic Sans looks like someone drew on their keyboard, and that's what came out, says graphic designer Dave Combs. So much has been written about the cult hate for this type. You know what's funny though? You know what's funny? I think, okay, hot fucking take. I think people hate Comic Sans because it's popular to hate Comic Sans. Okay, because I think Comic Sans has its time and place. I think it does. It has its time and place. But I think people hate it just because, you know, for the sake of hating it. You know what I mean? Like, I think it's, like, popular to hate it. I don't think it should be, though. I think maybe, I just think maybe everything has a place and time for it to work. And I think maybe we all view Comic Sans differently now after all the hatred. You know what I mean? People are passionate about fonts. They are. They're very passionate. Okay. Saving this one. Shack. Oh my God, we're gonna get back. Everybody talks back. We're gonna be back. Everybody dogs do budge. Wait, that's the part 2. And then save. And let's set this VOD for tomorrow. This VOD gets posted tomorrow. This and it's like part 2. So we'll do schedule October 4th. Yeah, that's tomorrow. 12? No, let's do 11. 11 a.m. And then, so let's do, yeah, 11 a.m. for part 1 schedule. Tomorrow, 11 a.m. And then we'll do part 2. We'll do that. No, not public. Oh my god, panics. We'll do that at 11:15 a.m. We'll do that at 11:15 a.m. to ensure that it comes out after the first one. Schedule. And the first part is 12 hours long, so it's okay for the second one to be 15 minutes posted 15 minutes later, okay? Because no one's watching the second one as soon as the first one comes out. All right, now our second VOD to work on. We're working on. Wait, do I already have a? Wait, I already have a thumbnail for this one. Oh no, it's just out of order. Okay, wait. Okay, so this one, our stream VOD. Yes, 8 hours. Not made for kids, thanks. What did I even do in this stream? I don't have a description for this one yet. I didn't know it was hated. I liked it and thought it was quite liked. See? Well, that's what I mean. It's oh, I played Minecraft this stream too? Oh, interesting. Okay. It's another double stream. Another 2-part event stream. Wait, did I finish it here? If I finish it, then I could just use like the actual image that... This looks like it's finished. Minecraft? Minecraft. I actually played it with actually wait, I think I have a Minecraft thing already. No, I don't have one here. You were always just a dream. So this is basically the same. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm pretty sure what happened was I finished the art. So we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this, that, this, that, this, that, this, that, this, that. Da, da, da. You were out of my league. You were always just a dream. You were out of my league. Racing. We'll do this. Let's do a different PNG. Let's do... What did I do? This one, maybe, but like... Huh? Out of my league. Oh. Okay. But okay, what if I do this? And then that? And then wait. This and that. What if I do this? And that? And then this. And that. Always just a dream. And this. Right. Okay. Alright. Work with me. Bear with me. Hi, Craft. How's it going? Shibata! Oh my goodness, is that the Shibata of all time? Is that Woodway Shibata? How are you? How are you, Shibata? go. Let's use this. Copy image. Oh, would you have drops? It's very exciting. Oh, do I? Do I have drops? Is that so? I did not know. I didn't know. I didn't know I had drops. What does this mean? What does it mean? Hold me in your arms so tight. Everything's alright. I'm hooked on a feeling. I don't know how this like PNG looks now. Maybe we'll do something like this instead. It's as sweet as candy. Its taste is on my mind. Girl, you've got me thirsty for another cup of wine. Oh. I don't need no cure. You should stay your victim. Can't for sure. All the good love when we're alone. Yeah, you turn me on. I'm hooked on a feeling. Maybe something like that. Maybe. Thank you for the save. I appreciate that. I'll save in a moment here. I'll save in a moment. Thank you for hydrating. Thank you for the stretch. I'll do that all right now. Hi, Kruber. Hi. Brings Hadley and Clock say good morning, every frog. Hello, Kruber. Hi. How are you? Am I unbelieving? How do we think about this thumbnail? Kind of decent, maybe. I don't know. I think I need some better. I need more PNGs. You know what I mean? I need more PNGs. That's what I need. I need to make more PNGs. I have to work on that someday. I should make. I need to make a gaming PNG, and then I need to make like a neutral PNG, something that like is neither. Something that's like neither. Designing thumbnails. I'm doing thumbnails for my VODs. I want to bust out at least 5. I've got 2 so far. Which I mean, okay, you know what, 2, but I was like really just 1 thumbnail. Then I just did a part 1 versus a part 2. So I mean, I could call it. You know, I'll call it. You know what? Fine. I'll be honest. It's 1. I've done 1 so far. I would like to do 5 thumbnails before I actually start drawing today. So I can set the VODs to play soon, or to exist. We'll do this. You know what? I'm not gonna work on this anymore. We're gonna do this one here. This is good. This is good. And then, okay. So that's done. Now I go here. Thumbnail. This one. Open. Too big! Ugh. Okay, hold on. Close that. Oh, wait. I didn't want to close that, actually. No! Wait. I actually fucked up. ¿Qué importa? ¿Qué importa? ¿Qué importa? ¿Qué importa? Some words I type in chat are transformed into emotes. Yes! Yeah! It's true, it's true. You only just started streaming, so it's a good speed so far. Yeah! Do you mind if I worked on a funny thumbnail for the he has? Oh, what, yeah, what do you have in mind? What have you got in mind? I used to make thumbnails in Paint with a mouse and very poorly with only like 3 colors. Can you chat on stream? Yeah, if you have 7TV, then you could see them in your actual chat. I must go as I have lots and lots of college work to do. Good luck! Have fun! Well, I guess I don't know if college work is fun, but good luck regardless. You got this. Color rosa si es la vida. Okay, I have to image resolution. I gotta just lower this resolution. Let's do 150. Actually, that's too little. 200. Perfect. Save as. This. Save. Replace. Yep. Yep. Curse. Guff. Silly goober. I don't know. What would you like to see? Silly goober. Quise demasiado. How have you been? I've been good. I've been really busy, but in a positive way. Yeah. I mean, sometimes in a negative way, but mostly in a positive way. Primarily in a positive way. I have been busy, got a lot to do. I got the beginning of the new normal has begun. Clips have been uploaded and clips have been scheduled for the rest of the month. So I'm really happy about that. Because I have been wanting for so long to have clips and have a consistent clip schedule. And so I'm really excited that that's happening, and I would like us to once again, a round of applause. Your boy Thick, round of applause. Your boy, everybody, round of applause. Your boy Thick. Your boy Thick is our editor now. And will be a huge part, if not like the main reason why we can finally have this part of the stream, or part of the swamp universe that I have been wanting for so long. Everybody clappy, your boy Thick. Everybody clappy, your boy Thick. Yes. Sorry, I just listened to what I said and I thought it was funny. My belly itchy. Okay, hold on. Oh, I just realized, Savada, did you realize that one of the friends at my party was Moz? Did you realize that? Wait, I just realized that. I don't know if you guys knew that. And I don't know if Moz knew that you were Savada. I didn't? You met Moz in person! I'll text you. I'll tell. So funny. I just realized that I'd introduced you two with your real names and not with the names that you actually know each other by. Wait, that's so funny. Same as the emotion that I get from you. I make. Would you like? Is that Smooth by Santana? It is. Anyways, would you like a silly goober holding a dangerous weapon? Yes. I think that's a good idea. I think that's positive. You one thing. You need me to be a cry and shame. On the radio. My eyeball itchy! Ah! Trouble having real names. You skipped a wall lately. Excuse you, I'm a lizard frog and have very rare cases. Catfish. I've never once been a pony. Are you sure? Break free from the duct tape. I have tried once. The moment I stepped on the floor, my leg shattered to 3 pieces, so I went back on the wall. I like the wall. The wall is safe. The wall is home. The wall is warm. The wall keeps mink safe. We don't insult the wall. The tape wall is the only reason mink lives. Okay, let's do this one for the 7th. October 7th. Schedule. Okay. Just like the ocean under the moon is the same as the emotion that I get from you. Got the kind of love that can be so smooth. But we'll always forget about it. Do it need to go back to sleep? What's happening? Why is everyone a duck? Wait, what is? Quack. Wait, that's ducks. Quack, 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 quack. Wait, what's going on? Quack. Wait, what's happening? Wait. Where did that come from? Hello? I'm confused. When I did make a frog noise, are you sure? All of a sudden, crew, you've been wrong. There is actually... I'm sorry, crew. I can't keep letting you get away with it. Frogs don't... We don't have frogs. We have ducks. Everybody here's a duck. But there's never been frogs in the swamp. There's only ever been ducks in the swamp. And you are a weirdo for thinking otherwise. Wait, where the fuck did my October 7th video go? What? Didn't I just schedule you for October 7th? Hello? Bitch? Didn't I just schedule you? Girl. Schedule? Oh. Wait, what? Quick! You take a lap. Frogs, when Crow comes back from his lap, can we all gaslight him into thinking that we've been ducks all along? I'm like really quick when I just like switch all of our frog emotes to duck emotes, and we'll just gaslight him into thinking into like feeling insane because we were ducks all along. Yep. All right. Thanks. Take a little potion. I'm literally gonna hold on. Wait, should I even change the stream title? Let's change the stream title. I changed the stream title. Hey, like a blue sky, blue. I'm in. We have been ducks. Yeah, we have. I don't know what the fuck Crew's on about. I feel like he's just so used to talking to his like his own chat, and his chat are frogs, that he keeps thinking that our chat is frogs too. I don't know. Kind of weird. It's kind of weird if you ask me a little bit, you know? Okay, I know what I worked on this stream. 7172 now 555 7172. Before you go, let me just take one last glance, love. Oh. Did I tell you guys that when I first added my SSD to my computer, I had it as my D drive. And so I named my SSD, like on my computer, I named it Little Buddy, because like with like a capital D, because it was the D drive, so Little Buddy, you know? And then when I had my computer fixed, the guy who fixed my computer changed my computer from Little Buddy, or like changed that name from Little Buddy to Big Data. And so now my D drive is called Big Data, but it's because the computer guy who fixed my computer was really fucking silly. And also he also misspelled my name. So my name is like really strangely, but like he didn't misspell it in like the way that most people misspell my name. He misspelled it in like a very strange way. So my name is like extremely strangely misspelled. Like it's like I've never seen someone misspell my name like that. So like the computer's name is my name, which I should just change it. But like it's like the funniest thing. I've never seen my name misspelled so much, like that, you know what I mean? It was so strange. I was like, I've never seen that. Where have all the good men gone, and where are all the gods? Where's the streetwise Hercules? Isn't there a white knight upon a mighty steed? I'm here to the end of the night. I need a hero. Quack, quack. Ducks, can I get some quacks? Can I get some quacks in the chat? Quack, quack. Quack, quack. Quack, quack. Quack, quack. Are you drawing rigor mortis? No, I'm making thumbnails right now. She just happened to be here though. I was like, hi clan, how you doing? Something like that. Rigor morta. Morta! Oh! This is not morta, no. Sweep me off my feet. I got home. I helped my dad. Yippee! Hope you had a good day. Glenn, I don't know if you're not in on the joke yet, but we're trying to hold on, I don't know if he's here right now, but we're trying to guess like crew into thinking that we were all ducks all along. So when crew comes back, I want everybody to keep quacking and to act like we've always been ducks, okay? Thanks. No, quack, 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 no, baby, quack, 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 quack. Did something good? Did you know? Failed to write. Specific file for its management is open. Oh, I see. I understand. No problem. I can fix that. When watching me. Replace yes. I can feel its approach like a fire in my blood. Fire in my blood like a fire in my blood. Another night. Last week when I got an A in a test, I freestyled. Yeah. I don't. I don't remember, but I'm proud of you. I got no idea what you're talking about. I had to rewrite the test again, except for me and 2 others. Everyone failed, so I thought I was fucked because I don't know anything. Oh no. But you weren't. You succeeded. Despite all odds, you still succeeded. On the 9th. Wait. Is that a turtle? Only ducks don't hide a turtle in there! Shabana! You need to commit to the bit. You're not committing. Shabana, I have a feeling that you have like some like commitment issues here. Like I feel like you just have like a duck commitment issue. You know what I mean? I just feel like you should be committing to the duck bit. It's a duck +1. Alright, that's 3. I need 2 more. 2 more. 2 more thumbnails. Oh, I'm sorry, 11. I go out hi. Here for ducks, we need as possible for the end of the week. It's true, we need ducks. You guys are the ducks, right? Right? Say yes. Say yes or perish. No more turtles! You're ducks! You're ducks now! Quack, quack. Everybody right now! Quack, quack. Right now! Quack, quack. Quack, quack. Right now! Quack, quack. Very good. Quack, quack. Quack, quack. Very good, frogs. Very good, wonderful. I mean ducks. Very good ducks. Very good ducks. Very good, wonderful. Very good ducks. Very smart ducks. Very smart ducks indeed. Only had hopes. Only had hopes. You wanted everything, Yep. Oh, red. Palama, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. I'll be sure your time to swam. Hi. Frogs, can you take a look at the screen real quick? Pew! Hello? Hello? Pew! Hello? Hello? Pew! Hello? Hi, frogs. Hi, ducks. I just started stream today. You're ducks right now, right? We're all duck. Hi, ducks. How are you? It's me. The duck of the swamp. We had hopes. Hopes for a living. We wanna be that one in a million. Always had hopes. Mama said, in a privacy, rewrite your history. So breaking coffee now? Welcome back, Creamer. Welcome back. The ducks missed you. Hi, Creamer. Welcome back. The ducks have been so silly today. They have been so silly. They've been so full of quacks today. It's true. We've been quacking it. This bit? What bit? The I know. I don't usually spam quacks. I don't usually spam the quacks. I sent you cuteness. Oh, I'll take a look later. Classic Casanova kind of stuff. No, just these. Lily this, Lily. Ducks, find your worms. Ducks, get your worms. Ducks, remember to collect your worms. Don't hold it against me. I gotta give it to you straight. 'Cause that's what I do best. You tell me, where are you taking me next? Is it Greece or in Rome? A vacation at home? I don't want normal. 'Cause that's been done. I've been about nothing as another kind of stuff. When I clean it, of course I do. Ugh. Crew, there's nothing to sell. We've always been ducks. You good, bro? Crew, did you like hit your head this morning? Slash pause. You're all bad at it? At what? I'm good. I'm good. I'm good at gaslighting. You'll never know if I'm gaslighting you. Actually, what you'll think is you'll think I'm not gaslighting you, but I'm actually oppositely gaslighting you. I'm actually oppositely gaslighting you. Like, do you understand? I'm oppositely gaslighting you. I'm trying to make I'm gaslighting you into thinking that we have always been frogs when we've actually always been ducks, but I'm trying to gaslight you into thinking that you're correct in thinking that we've always been frogs, but we've actually never been frogs, we've always been ducks. And I'm gaslighting you and I'm reverse psychologizing you into thinking that the frog thing is real. You can look, we have a bunch of like duck emotes. Like look. And I have like a gritty. I have a gritty duck. It's true. I have look at that gritty duck. Look at that. See? We got a bunch of like duck emotes here. Global goofy. And no. I also have it on my channel. Indulging in my self-defeat. I know. Oh. Oh shit. Wait, this is the wrong expression. It's up to me. Oh. Oh! Ah! What's happening? Help! There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Huh? What? What is happening? What is going on? as a fun. I know it's up to me. I'm not in too deep. If you steal my sunshine. Can you see your emotes real quick? Well, what emotes? Oh yeah, the ducks. Yeah. I know, they're weird looking ducks, aren't they? They're like round. Is this a dog that I just got in my DMs? Oh! A Goofy! It's a Goofy! Oh my goodness! Oh! It's a little goofed up. Oh my goodness, that dog is goofed up. For real, for real. That dog was real goofed up. That dog was positively goofed up. If you steal my sunshine. Art stream. Did you just didn't you crew? Called out, huh? Bet you feel called out right now, huh? 5K mortal frog? Almost. No. Yeah, you did. Loser. You totally did. You're just lying right now. I got stolen away for a second by a spam phone call. Killed him. Oh shit. I was supposed to call somebody today. Call them later. Fuck them. I don't care. So he's pretending to be a duck? It's rude to say someone's pretending to be something, crew. That's mean. That's mean. Wait. Why are you whining, Crewbert? Okay, last one was on the 9th. Let's do the 11th. At 11. There we go. Schedule. And then blinks. 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 That's Remembrance Day. Whoa. At Remembrance Hour. Whoa. Crazy. Crazy. Whoa. Heard my crow? Wait, no, how do a crow do? What's a crow sound? Did I get a good crow sound? Is that a decent crow sound? It's a walrus. A sick seagull? What is that? Subbing you across the head. Caw. No. How do I do a crow sound? What the fuck is a crow sound? What does a crow sound even sound like? Crow. Hold on, let me look this up. Crow sound. Unmute tab. Ah! 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 You guys think I got it? Okay, one more thumbnail. One more thumbnail. And then I'm done making thumbnails for today. Well, for the stream. This swamp is a damn zoo! How a raven sounds? Raven sound. Huh? Why does it sound like that? Wait, another one? Raven sounds? Oh, stop! Oh! No! It's so cute! Oh my goodness! Oh, it's the cutest thing ever! Wait, there's another one? Ow! 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 Hey. Crew, hit me! Crew, hit him again! Get him! Get him, Gruber! Get him! Started watching an otter YouTube channel and it's the cutest. What? No. And it's the cutest. I actually cried so. Twitch just tried recommending me normal streamers instead of 2D anime women. What the fuck is wrong with Twitch? You know, me until I found Ziox and Queso and I was like, shit. Shit. Kinda right though. You with the pretty face, welcome to the human race. Ew. Mr. Blue Sky, Mr. Blue Sky, I'd wait for so long. We go wrong. There, Mr. Blue, is pleased to be with you. With the bodies wanted, with the body wanted. Mr. Blue, be with you. We want to know. Coming through. Mr. Blue Sky! Blue sky, blue sky. Blue sky, blue sky. Yeah, 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 yeah. Raise your yeah. Tonight, creeping over, his hand is on your shoulder. I remember you this. I remember you this way. Please tell us why to hide away for so long. Mr. Blue, to be with you. What you do? He's not for you. Nothing has ADHD as well for over 2 weeks here. Oh, yeah, I'm diagnosed. I was diagnosed a long time ago in a galaxy far, far away. Yeah, I've actually been diagnosed like a while ago. I got that diagnosable. I got that diagnosable. Y'all, I think this hag's diagnosable. It's right behind me, isn't it? Fuck you! Okay, that's fine. Okay, this is gonna look like ass until it doesn't look like ass. Okay. So oh, wait. Wait, no. No. Yeah. Yeah. Until the end. Me on MTV. And not Miami. Oh. Someone tell me why. Yeah, am I this way? I don't know. It kind of looks like ass, but whatever. You know what? Kind of looks like ass, don't it? I break easily, will mistake. Other sounds for voices calling me for which isn't a big of a problem until I'm home alone. What is going on? My brain easily will mistake other. Oh, scary. Good choice. I'm from the southern US here, and we just ignored weird things. They go away, and we just go about our day. Wow. Have you seen the Skinwalker video? Okay, what fucking conversation happened while I was locked in for a moment, okay? Like, for real, genuinely, what conversation just occurred? I look away for 1 second and we're talking about ignoring weird moments and skinwalkers. What is going on? Okay, so I'm scrolling up a bit. Let me see how the hell this happened. Where could this have happened? Scary sound in the woods, someone calling for help in your own voice? Shut up. Yeah, that's scary. She is a subject within hagonomics. No, psychagally. They also scream as well. A cougar is a scary sound in the woods because it sounds like a kid or a woman screaming. It reminds me of when I was late at night and heard my husband calling me from the kitchen asking for help, and I started to get up and heard him shovel beside me, and I laid back down. Mentioned in the helpline? What are you talking about? My brain easily will mistake other... Wait. Oh, so y'all talk about real creepy shit now. Okay. So we're talking about like our weird events, our weird life events. Okay. Sure. That's fine. Yeah, I agree with you. Yeah, that's happened to me too. I often feel like when I have my headset on, I feel like I hear my names. I take my headset off and I wait for a while and I don't hear anything. As soon as I put it back on, I hear my name again. And I'm just like, or I hear like a, huh. And I'm like, huh? So I take my headset off and nothing happens. I put my headset back on and then I go back in time to where that part of the video might have been and I don't hear, huh? And I'm just like, what could that have been? And I listen. But then at that moment, I also know that I'm home alone. So it couldn't have been like my roommate that got like jump scared by a spider or something. So it can't be my roommate. So I'm just like, okay. Well, I earned the right to be like this. It was one of the most freaky things I've had in this new house. Ew. A guy, well, skinwalkers just standing in the middle of the field yelling help. Oh, and a bunch of decided are like hiding and they're filming him. And the guy just doesn't look right. And then it hears someone far away, just starts running at them. Yeah, I've seen that one. That was so creepy. That's from a movie, right? That's I feel like I've heard that that's like the best part of the movie. And then everything else is just not good enough. Were we sacrificing to a swamp volcano today? Hey sir, how you doing? Why don't we sacrifice Clem? It's like, what the fuck? Clem probably just like looks up from whatever they're doing right now, like, what? Me? Hi in the night, how you doing? The lion? What are you talking about? The mountain lion? Is there a mountain lion that yells help? Are you guys fucking shitting me? If you want to learn about some spooky stories, I have a couple videos I think you'd like. Oh, shut up. Maybe I would like them. Don't you want to rip it off? Come on, bro. Let's rip off our skins. Yippee! Sounds like a... What? What? I have a skinwalker story. Shut up. Tell me. Hear my name when I listen to Bangarang it by Skrillex, which makes me really paranoid. I was saying to them that I'm on my Appalachia TikTok. Oh, I live in the Appalachia. Appalachia. I live there. It's true. It's true. It's true. Yes. You're cooked. Yeah. I actually live in the swamp in the Appalachia. It's actually true. It's actually true. Yes. I've climbed on an Appalachian mountain. Mount Carlton. I've climbed up Mount Carlton before. It was very fun. I went with my scout troop. We had a great time. When I was in the scouts as a kid. Or a teenager. Still a kid, obviously. So I was over at a friend's property for a bit, and this guy owns, I shit you not, maybe like 95 acres of land. A lot of land. He mainly uses it as a place to raise animals and shoot guns. Yes, incredibly American, I know. Well, I was staying over for a week to help them out. Okay. You can send me as a skinwalker called Skeleton and Muscles. This guy walks with your skin. Crew Swampy isn't cooked because they're the spookiest being there. You don't think Swampy is spooky? Crew, you literally just insulted me so hard. Do you even... Fine. It's okay. Like that was such a an insane insult just now. That was you literally just it's like if I looked at you and said, well, it's like if I looked at you and I said, you're not witchy enough. Do you understand? You guys, Crew hates me. Crew hates me. I'm not, though. You want me dead? You hate me? I don't like a witch at all. You look like a bitch, though. Sorry. I would like to formally apologize. I went to a friend to dig on his island. We also started exploring. We found a dilapidated abandoned house. Oh, creepy! First thinking we aren't ducks and insulting Swampy. Yeah! Is a timeout button they have, but crew is way faster when it comes to timing me out specifically. It's true. Wait, are you being dead ass? My fault if I actually didn't know. I'm a bitch, OMG, your highness. No, you didn't actually insult me. It's fine. I know I'm lacking on my creepy factor. I do intimidate people apparently though. In person. Smiles. I have been told I do. Maybe they're lying to me though. Maybe they're lying to make me feel better. Maybe they're lying to me. You know when you're like, when someone's so not intimidating that you tell them that they're intimidating just to make them feel better about themselves? Maybe they're saying that to me. Gulps. I'm doing okay-ish enough. Could be better with many things. Oh, well, I hope that you have a not bad day, a very nice, a pleasant day without any more, without any crappy moments. I mean, yeah, you sound intimidating, but it's also the introvert in me speaking. I have been told you look intimidating. I look intimidating. Thanks. Probably your height. You tower people like me speaking. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah, I've recently learned that apparently, some people find me intimidating, and I thought that was neat. And I was like, oh, me? And they're like, yeah. And I was like, idiot. I was like, you're wrong. I was like, you're wrong. It's like when you see a spider and the spider's more scared of you than you are of it, you know? It's me. I'm more scared of you than you are of me. I've known you far too long. Oh yeah. No, you've seen me through my childhood. Savada, you have seen me through my childhood. You literally you cannot be intimidated by me. I heard a sentence like 3-4 times. Wait, I get from my colleges that they wouldn't like to run into me in an alley at night. Your colleagues, not colleges. I don't know. I'm lovely. I am not creepy. I am. Thank you. Hi, potato. Hi. Hi, potato. And house on the property is like 2-story house that has windows that look like the backyard to the front yard, and it's really hard to explain how the second story is set up, but it's set up kind of weird. Anyways, my bedroom was in the second story looking out of the backyard. Wake up in the night to a sound that sounds like screaming. Somebody got hurt. As I listen closer, sounds like my friend, and it's night but also kind of early. Ew. Creepy. So you towering over me? No, I'm 6 foot. It's true. I do tower over you, and you are 6 foot. Can you say, boo? Did I get you? Did I get you? Did I get you? Somebody just got like really pissed off at me. Somebody just took their headset off and was just like, oh my fucking god, I can't fucking stand this streamer. This streamer pisses me off so much. I'm trying to just like listen and have a good time. They just take their headset off and they're like, I am like actually so sick of this stupid fucking streamer. And then just like leaving forever. Sorry. See you later. My bad. Shibata girly, I'm getting close to lifting you. I should probably be able to squat 160 and puffs out chest. Yeah, baby!
That's what I'm waiting for. Is what it's all about. Yeah, baby!
Okay. Hold on. I need to finish this. Actually, I want to use this color instead. Oh, angels. Oh, no. Yeah, I did not like that. Save as. They keep trying. I'm the sound on my own. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, is that 5? I think that's 5. I'm talking like 2 or 3 a.m. in the morning, which honestly isn't that out of place for him to be out there, because sometimes he likes to get an early fucking start and still working on shit. I lay in bed for a little bit and listen, and it does sound a lot like him, and it sounds like he's in a lot of pain. I get out of bed and grab a rifle out of the safe and start to head downstairs. I have to preface, the only reason I grabbed a gun is because he lives like in the property. It's because of where he lives in the property. No, it's okay. Honestly, listen, me as someone who's against guns, if I heard my friends screaming in pain outside at 2 or 3 a.m. and I had access to a gun, I would walk out with a gun. Listen, like, I'm so for real. As someone who's against guns, yeah, if I had access to one, I would grab one. And if I hear screaming at 2 or 3 a.m., and I think it's my friend, I'm grabbing the, as Queso would say, I'm grabbing the blicky. To quote one of my new upcoming favorite streamers, Queso, I'm grabbing the blicky. I'm usually in a very good mood and very chatty. I can see why they're a bit afraid of my bad mood. It's like how you put it, when you have a beautiful flower and you don't know it has a knife in its hand. Oh yeah. No, like how like the nicest people can also have like the worst tempers. Or like no, not the worst tempers, but like if you make a nice person mad, like if you make someone who never shows they're feeling mad, they fucking explode every time. I would like to raise my hand. I am slightly an exploder. Sounds so stupid. Yeah, like if you make someone who like holds in their feelings a lot, they kind of explode. No, that makes sense though. That makes a lot of sense. Absolutely. You look down at by many people. It's only because no, shut up. Don't you say 5. Okay, because I feel like I feel you were about to do the 6-7, weren't you? You were going to Sandwich. I don't trust you. I don't trust you with that. He lives. There's a lot of wild bears, and if you go outside at night, especially, they see you, they will charge first and try to kill your ass anyways. So boars, did you mean boars? So I finished walking downstairs and I look at the back window to see a figure still standing there. I swear I got closer and it's still screaming. At this point that I notice, I don't hear anything else, no birds, no wind, no bugs, just a screaming. And I'm about to walk out back when I hear my friend walking down the stairs. I turn to him standing there, looking as well. I asked him how he got back in the house, and he just looks at me confused. I tell him about the screaming, which by this point had already stopped, and he just kind of looks at me with this weird look and says he didn't hear anything. I look back out the window and I don't see you don't see the figure anymore. And my friend is just looking at me kind of confused after me trying to, you confused? Yeah, because you're standing there holding a fucking rifle about to walk out the back door talking about something screaming at 2 or 3 a.m. and saying that you heard him screaming. Yeah, I'd be like, huh? Explain, kind of confused, and after we tried to explain everything, we decided to go ahead and lock the house up, double check all the fun stuff, and I spend a sleepless night jumping at every small little sound I hear. That's fucking terrifying. You know, so regardless of whether or not it was a skinwalker, or it could have just been someone, like some like crazy person on the property just screaming there, as someone who doesn't believe, listen, I respect you if you believe in like a skinwalker, but as someone who tries to rationalize things in a more explainable, more common sense, if that was just a person, just some random person that walked on to these 92 acres of land and just was standing there next to the house screaming like that, like regardless of supernatural or not, that is horrifying. I think you made the right decision in grabbing the gun. I think you made the right choice, because that's terrifying. What if they got in the house? If they're just screaming out there, what if they walk in and just like try to kill somebody? That's fucking crazy. Oh my goodness. Well, I'm glad that nothing happened. At least I think so. And I'm an explorer too. No, I'm genuine. Oh, okay. I've only exploded like 3 times in my life though. I remember the first time I blew up at someone. Holy crap. That was crazy. I'm Yep. Oh, I remember another time I blew up at someone. Ooh. Ooh, not my proudest moment. Ooh, not very proud of that. Ooh. Well, that's back inside grabbing a gun. The woods are screaming. What? The woods are screaming. Yeah! What? The woods are screaming. That's a reasonable time to grab a gun. Kind of believe in ghosts. I usually don't believe in that kind of shit. No, like regardless though, like even if you did, or you didn't, it's still terrifying. The event is still terrifying. No matter what the explanation is, there is no explanation to that isn't absolutely horrifying. You know what I mean? Like, I mean, yeah. And also, I always have people ask why I didn't call the cops. Well, even if we did, we live way out in the country. The friend that I was staying with, and even though they rushed, it would have probably taken them like 45 minutes to an hour to get where we're at. True. Sometimes there's just no reason to call the cops. When you hear, that reminded me of one time that I had to call the cops. I was babysitting oh my gosh, it was kind of horrible. I was dog and grandma sitting. It was a grandma, she just needed to be reminded to take medication. It was a really important medication, so I had to be there to make sure I could remind her to take her medication. So I was dog sitting and grandma sitting right at this house, like / house sitting. You know, I was just taking care of the place. And I slept in the parents' bedroom. And at some point, right outside the window, I hear like shrill screaming of like help. I just hear like help, help, and I was like, whoa. So I immediately called the cops. I called the police and I was like, hey, I don't know if this is an emergency or not, but I'm at this location and I'm hearing someone screaming help outside the window. And it was like 2 a.m. The cops did come. And I talked to them for a moment, which was very difficult to talk to them because I had to stop 2 dogs and a grandmother from trying to figure out what was going on. And there were 2 huge Great Danes, like 2 massive Great Danes. These were big motherfuckers. I love them so much. They were the sweetest babies ever. But I was trying to hold these 2 dogs back and a grandmother that came down, in which she was supposed to be asleep. And she was trying to like come and see what was going on. So I opened the door to the cops and explained to them. And I was like, oh yeah, I'm the one that called the cops. I heard the screaming. And they apparently there was like 5 cops there and they were all looking around to see what was going on and they didn't find anything. But I clearly outside of the window, I was on the second floor though, second story. So like I did, and I was not going to go to the window. I fucking refused. I was not going to go to the window. And if whatever was happening out there, I was not going to let anybody know that I knew what was going on because I didn't want to get targeted next. You know what I mean? Like I didn't know what was going on. Anyway, so and that was, they never found anything. But I clearly, I mean, I remember, obviously it was so clear that I called cops. I've never called cops before. That was the first and only time I've ever called the cops. Because I was like, someone's getting murdered. I was like, shit, someone just got killed. Hello, cops. I think someone just died outside. Can you come figure that out? Thanks. Okay, bye. My character won't fit in with the Twitch chat. Can I send it to you on Discord? If you want to send it into a stream live chat on the Discord, then feel free to send it there. I already read that. Best case scenario, it's an elk or a deer, and it'll gore you with its antlers. I remember the first time my girlfriend broke up with me in school and didn't want to talk about it, and she just walked away after I tried to talk with her. I got so mad I shouted and kicked a pipe sticking out of the wall. My classmate, who was sitting 10 meters away, just stood up and walked 10 more meters away. You're like, oh, I'm gonna get out of the way. There's stories we hear during caramel dancing. Is that what we were listening to? Ooh, 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 ah. Ooh, 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 ah. And then I'm talking about how I heard someone getting murdered outside the window. And yeah, and so then I heard them like screaming for help. There's been multiple times in my life where I've been in a position where I should have called the cops, but I couldn't because I was too scared. Oh my god, can I tell you guys a story? I have been keeping this close to my, like, wait, Crew knows about this. Crew's the only person in the world that actually knows about this because I freaked out about it after. Speaking of, like, scary moments, I was driving home. I was driving to my parents' place, having had been at my old place, and it was at night. And it was a Friday night. I was driving home, and I saw, like, a young woman and a young man walking together home in the dark. Like, as they were walking alone in the dark. And as I was walking by, some gut feeling, some like deep gut feeling in me, like drew me to that woman. And some gut feeling told me she was so uncomfortable. She was so uncomfortable. And this guy was like following kind of like behind her and like talking at her. Like his body, like his body language was like facing her, talking a lot to her. And her body language gave me this deep gut feeling that she was not wanting to be there. And I was like, fuck. So I kept driving and I was like, okay, it's fine. But then I was like, it must be fine. It must be fine. Then I was like, no, my gut feeling is too strong. My gut feeling is too strong. So I drove back around and I looked really hard and I was like, she probably saw me like looking at her from the car and I was like looking and I was like staring at her. So I was like, what is your expression? What is your opinion? How do you feel right now? What is going on? And this guy still had like this expression of like very, extrovertedly talking at her. And so I drove around like 3 times. Every single time I was looking very, very hard at her. And every time she looked so upset or just like, my gut feeling was just like, this is something bad. I don't know what it is. I've seen like, I don't know, something's making me feel really terrified about this. I don't know why. And so I was like, okay, I have to drive around again. I have to get ahead of them because I can tell what direction they're walking in because I know that street. So I was like, I have to drive ahead of them. I need to kind of block them off, lower my window, and ask if something's okay. But I was terrified. I was like, I'm actually going to vomit. Like, I'm going to vomit. I'm going to puke. I'm going to fucking puke. But I did it. I drove ahead of them. I got to a place where I could lower my window, and I was like, I literally like I had my customer service voice on because I did not know. That was my coping mechanism, was my customer service voice. I was like, hi. Are you two okay? Like, are you all right? Like, I don't know why. Like, it was like Valley Girl customer service voice that came out. I was like, why is that the voice that happens when I think that this chick is in danger? I don't know. And then like the guy approached my car. He came up like right next. He was like at my car, but she was like standing on the sidewalk still. And I was like looking at her, and I was like, "Is everything okay?" And she was like. She wasn't answering. It was the guy that kept answering. He was like, yeah, we're fine. Yeah, we're fine. And I was like, eventually, because he kept answering when I was like, are you sure everything's okay? And I was looking at her and he was answering, we're fine. And then I was like, I just looked at him and was like, sweetie, I'm not talking to you. And then I looked at her again. I was like, honey, are you okay? And she was like, oh, yeah, it's all right. I'm fine. I was like, okay, have a good night. And I started driving away. And as I was driving away, I was like, I just yelled out the window. I was like, don't be mean to her. And I drove away, and that made me feel like I was like, oh, I wanted to like, I went home after that. I immediately texted Crew, and I was just like, I'm going to rot from the inside out. I don't know why, I just feel horrible about that. I feel horrible about that. So I think what made me feel the worst is the expression on the guy's face. He looked so sad, and I was like, oh no. Thank you so much for the 7 months. Thank you. No rotting swampert. Thank you. Thank you.
No rotting swampert.
Okay. I felt so bad because what I thought was like, as I was driving away, the guy's face looked so sad. I was like, oh no. Cause like as I felt so bad, cause like what happened if this guy was completely innocent and he just like, I mean, I would personally feel really sad if I was walking with a friend and someone asked if my friend was safe. I would feel sad, right? So it was like, especially like if there was nothing bad going on. You know, so I was like, fuck, did I just make a mistake and I just like broke this guy's fucking heart? I felt so bad about it. I actually wanted, like, I was crying about it. I was like, either way, I'm crying because either way, either she's not safe or they're fine and I just probably hurt this guy really, really bad. And I was crying as I was driving home. I was like, there was no right way to go about that. And I was like so sad. Better safe than sorry. I know, better safe than sorry. But then immediately I was like, oh shit, I think I was mistaken. Maybe you saved that girl. I don't know. I don't think so. I think I just hurt that guy. I did wasting high. If you were right, you could have saved her. I could have. Maybe. I heard my name was up. I was telling them about how that one time that I drove by like two people walking on the street and they gave me a bad gut feeling and I stopped to like approach them about it and then I felt really bad about it and I texted you after crying about it. That's what I was saying. Best case scenario, you feel bad. Worst case scenario, something was actually going on. Yeah. Well, best case scenario, I feel bad and I've given that guy some kind of anxiety against talking to girls and being scared that he looks like a creep, and that to me makes me really upset. I do not want to cause that in somebody, but I was really scared. Screams, cries, shits my pants. I felt so bad. I was like, oh honey, I was so sad. I don't know about my encounter in live. I don't know if it's too much of a story. Oh, I'll take a look at it in a moment. Yeah, that's one of my moments where like I stepped in to a situation that I felt like I was like there's no way, had I not stepped in, I would never have stopped regretting it. But even after stepping in, I still regret it. Like I feel like there was no correct moment there for me. Nothing could have saved me from the regret afterwards of that moment. Oh god. Anyway, I do hope that, I don't know, maybe, obviously I didn't like, you know, in the end, like I didn't like save her. I didn't like whisk her away in my car and take her to like the police station to file a report or something, obviously. So like I didn't like, if something was going on, I didn't save her. But maybe, as Cruz said, maybe I gave her enough courage to stand up for herself because she saw some random stranger stand up for her. So maybe that was enough. Maybe that did something. Or maybe I just fucked up and made a guy insecure about himself and that would make me really upset and I hope that he thrives and goes to therapy afterwards. I'm sorry, but I didn't mean to do that to you. We'll keep waiting, Swampy. Instead of working right now, you're just watching. Keep watching Swampy. You should be working. Oh my god. All right, let me actually see what you wrote. Let me see what's going on. Okay, wait. Is it okay for me to read in chat? It's insane. Wait, what's insane? Okay, wait. Like, can I read it on stream? Weeks ago, a girl disappeared in a forest here. It's very close to where I live. And a search team combed the area 2 weeks ago. Haven't found anything. And 1 to 1.5 weeks ago, they searched again and found. Oh yeah, that's not good. Better break a heart than see it on the news. True, you're right. So a few other streamers about this too. All right, let me read it. I live in a large cattle ranch. It's technically 3 different ranches. One afternoon, I was going to check one of the smaller farms and we're to store equipment. There's a lot of dirt and a few barns. When we pulled in my truck, I immediately noticed the smell like spoiling meat. Ooh. Across the yard, tractors was showing an IH 1066 was shoved about. What the hell is that? To the right, you could see the markers in the dirt on top of the tractor. There was a dead bear, absolutely mangled, mange, guts everywhere, impaled. Oh my god, blood everywhere. It stunk bad. Grabbed another tractor and front loader, buried the bear in the tree line. It's a heavy tractor. A bear can't move it. It's a heavy tractor. A bear can't move it 3 to 4 feet, let alone impale itself on the exhaust stack. The way it was posed on the hood looked like something threw it to the hood of the encounter. To the hood, one of the only encounters I've had in the South, we just accept things like this every now and then and agree not to talk about it. The older generation ranchers straight up refuse to acknowledge it. Wait, okay. Okay, wait. So, am I understanding that it appeared like rather than this bear got run over by a tractor? So that's what I first thought. This what you're saying is this bear was thrown onto the like spiky parts of a tractor, like it was like launched. Is that what you're saying? Or you're saying that like this could be someone who was in the tractor and then like hit the bear with the tractor? Or like what, like what? What? I was wondering, I saw someone hit. No, I called the cops and just kept supporting the cat and while being in short pajamas in this cold as winter night, making sure the wound doesn't keep bleeding before they arrive. The police station was about 5 minutes away, so I thought they arrived quick, but the cat was dead because not only had external wounds, but also internal wounds, and the police took another hour to arrive. Fortunately, I did not expect this to be so long. My bad. No, that's okay. That's so sad. I doubt cops would go do something for a cat. A cat. They got run over by a giant. I've got no idea. I didn't expect this. Oh, I already read that. The police reports and all the reports considering the story is weird because it said the cause of death is unclear, and there were more in weird spot because the police said it was self-caused, but her girlfriend said that she wouldn't. And it's weird to go for a hike before someone would do that. You know, I'm like very vaguely obsessed with like not really, not obsessed. Like I take great interest in unsolved death stories, specifically forest death stories, because I'm always like, because I always just think it's just the cops not doing their work. Because they're just saying oh, undetermined, and it's like, are you sure though? Like, are you sure? Are you just saying that because it was your buddy's son? Like, is that what you're saying? Freaking me out. I swear to God. Big Fred or some shit was like, nuh-uh, and you did the bear. That's why I can't. Bigfoot and the bear had to fight. It appeared that instead of a bear trying to attack the tractor, it looked like the bear was basically body slammed into the tractor because the exhaust on the tractors was on the hood. And the bear was impaled on the hood? Oh! Huh? Maybe two bears had a beef? And the beef ended up on top of the tractor? How the fuck? Why would that happen? That's crazy. Well, that's impossible for someone to be in the tractor and cause that, right? That's crazy! Oh my gosh. Just strange with my coworkers. We cannot believe the police statement. The whole story is weird. They combed the area and they didn't found her before. Only the second search. Oh. Yeah. I don't trust it. I don't trust it. I don't trust it. Squints in my eyes. Left out overnight and found it the next morning. Oh my God. That's crazy. That's crazy. Well, that reminds me of the story. Well, that's reminding me of the story that I told you guys about the in quotation mark boa constrictor that killed those two kids. It was not the fucking boa constrictor. It was the guy that it was the man that owned the boa constrictor. You guys remember me telling you that story? Yeah. It was not the fucking snake. They just placed the snake there and pretended it was the snake. It wasn't the snake. I think they killed the snake afterwards too. Talking about mysterious deaths? Yeah, a little bit. Remember it vividly? The story that I told about the boa constrictor? The quotation marks boa constrictor. Boa did not do that. You told us the stories if we were there? Wow. Yep. It left a big impact on me because it was like, especially being a snake owner at the time, I was like, that's not fucking true. Snakes don't do that. On a slightly happier note, I have now slept in my new house. All my stuff is here. Just have to unpack in the next month or so. And my swamp project has been commissioned. The one that I know about, or like, are you talking about a different thing? Are you talking about like a commission with me? You mean, right? Yippee, take it! I'm excited for you. You like Missing Persons case? Check out the. Oh, I know that one. I know Lore Lodge. Yeah, I listened to them. Excuse me. I listened to them. I think the video that got me into that in the first place. Did you guys ever see Wendigoon's video for? It was Wendigoon's video about the missing person case. I think it was of 4 young men who were driving back home from a basketball game that was in a different county. They were driving back home, and somehow Wendigoon mentioned. Somehow they all ended up from the Yuma County 5. Yeah, that's the one, right? And they all ended up lost in the forest for the and it was like the strangest thing. Like it made no sense for why they would have been lost in the forest. And yeah. And 2 of them apparently survived for a very long time. Anyway. Oh, that was crazy. I don't like Wendigoons. It's not him, but his stories scare me. Reasonable. Yeah, I mean, if you don't like, yeah, no, that's reasonable. I like the stories. Yuba County 5, that's the one. That's the one. Yuba or Yuma, I don't know. Whichever one of those. There was one time where I was walking at midnight with a girlfriend of mine, and we were talking about ghosts, and we believed in them. We turned into an alley, and we had a bit of silence between our stories. Somebody started rapidly hitting a metal cellar door and screamed from the side. Ew. Creepy. My roommate just left for 4 days, and now I'm so sufficiently spooked. Uh-oh, Shibata. I should start drawing. Uh-oh, Shibata. Did we scare you? Are we scaring you? Uh-oh. I'm leaving. Artist a commission for the Swamp Project is the first artist I had major commissions from who did Felix's original art. Natia draws. Wait, so what's the Swamp Project? What is that? What is that? Might be a little more spooked than expected. No, Shibata! Be not afraid, because you're not in a forest. Therefore, none of this can happen to you. Unless you are actively in a forest, you're probably fine. Forests are so scary. I love forests. They are so scary. They terrify me. They terrify me because we think we know them, but you'll just get swallowed up by a forest. There's basically a forest next to me. No, there's not. It's far from you. Wait. It's far from you. Don't even. No. Looking at the forest in my backyard. Raymond have been going. Wait, what? Wait. Hold on. I'm DMing you right now. We live in the same fucking city. What the fuck are you talking about? What are you on about, lady? Make sure this is actually you. I've sent you a message. You didn't know? Blinks. A lot. I just DM'd you. Is that the forest? Are we talking about the same forest? Look at the DMs. I actually live really close. I actually live in like a little mini tiny community nestled in a forest. That one? Oh. Yeah, I didn't know that. Yeah, I didn't know that. What is going on? I do not look at the news. What are we talking about? Probably been busy in the swamp. I just stick to my own shit. I did not realize that women were going missing in our town. 3 that I've heard of in just that forest alone. Are you talking about that forest alone? Are you fucking shitting me right now, Savada? I walk up there sometimes. I walk up in that forest. Are you freaking shitting me right now? Are you like pulling my leg? Stop! Somebody stop! My friends go walk there all the time! Social media doesn't the Canadian news be coming through anymore? No, I don't fucking see shit about Canada. The only thing I ever see is from the United States, and it pisses me the fuck off. I'm not lying unless I'm wrong. No, I'm not telling you you're wrong. I don't think you're wrong. I'm just scared. Stop watching passing. It's why I needed to know all the frogs. Oh, that's why I sent you all the frogs. I went through and sent every last one of them. This shit I saw was like 10 to 15 years ago. I went to school and I came by like a daycare. There was a police there and the front windows were broken. I heard them say stuff like stolen but nothing really expensive. Oh, who the fuck steals from a daycare? Freaks. So when I was a high schooler and was walking in the street at night, I had the weird habit of looking at every window as I walked in front of them, and I was constantly afraid of paleface. There was one time when I screamed at a granny looking at the window. Did I ever tell you guys about the person in my back seat when I got into my car? Quotation marks person. Did I ever tell you guys about that? Kept walking, like, damn, that's wild, and I turn a corner, and the property was like a thing for bringing stuff into the garden. I was surrounded by like wooden fence, like 2.5 meters high. I happened to look at that and saw something glinting. So I go there and there was this little patio where there was a dead rat smelling. Ew, that smelled. I was like, ew, until I was like, wait, what? And the glinted more around, nailed to the boards and arranged around 100. There were 100 T's of keys. I was like, nope, wait. 100 TS? What does that mean? I was like, no, turn around a corner again and showed the policeman. Then I went to the school and wasn't sure that it was real for a good 2 days until I saw it in the newspaper. What was that? Board arranged around were hundreds of keys? Like keys to houses? Huh? Gulp. Maybe just like, oh yeah, I already read that. But nobody should be going there alone. Even small groups, it's sus. But alone is absolutely a bad idea right now. Oh my god. There's a fucking killer in our precious little forest. I love that forest. I actually love that forest. It's so important to me. Are you fucking shitting me? I'm gonna walk in with as Keisha would say, a blicky. No, I can't do that in Canada. I loved it too. What the hell? Backseat, tell us. Do you guys want to hear the story about the time? Okay. So one time I had been having a stressful, okay. All right. Here's a full story. I had been having a stressful time around that time. I could not tell you why. I don't fucking remember anymore. I don't know why I was having a stressful time, but I was stressed out in those days. I have learned, and that's kind of where I started to learn. When I get stressed out, I will have very minimal hallucinations. You guys have heard about me having like paranoia episodes before. Well, when I get stressed out, I get like minimal hallucinations. And when I say minimal, I mean like I'll see something out of the corner of my eye or something like that, right? And it'll freak me out, but then I'll realize it's nothing there. For example, like the less scary events, I would see a cat walking by where there should have been no cat, like at work or in my parents' place. We didn't own a cat, and at work there wasn't a cat in the store, but I would see like a cat, or like what I was like, oh, that's a cat, and then I would look and there was no fucking cat there. Because one time I thought a cat walked into my parents' place and I was like, oh, and so I went to like go double check and there was no cat there. And I was like, okay, whatever. Other times I've seen a dog. One time I remembered my dog was upstairs in my parents' room and I saw what I thought was a black dog walk by. And I was like certain, and I just looked over because I was like, whose dog is here? There was no dog there. There was nothing there. And it wasn't my dog because my dog, obviously I went to go check. My dog wasn't there. My dog was sleeping upstairs. This was also at night. And what I had seen was like a lanky black dog. So I was like, okay, strange. Another time, well, I worked at a kid's toy store at the time, right? I worked in the baby section of that toy store. So in that baby section, we had like a bunch of cradles, like baby beds, you know, in like that section, right? So my desk was near all the cradles. So I was working at my desk. I was taking out some boxes. And at the grade, and so we had a lot of children playing in the store. Obviously, you know, it's a kid's toy store, so there was a lot of children playing in the store. And I saw like a kid playing. You know, a kid was playing. They were crawling. I just saw the back of a kid crawling behind one of the cradles, and I was like, oh, kid, you gotta get off the floor. Because also I didn't see a parent around. I didn't see any other kids. I was like, this kid's just being goofy. Get off the floor. So I walked over. And honestly, I thought it was a really big kid, actually. I knew it was a kid. I was like, oh, that's a kid because... Oh, wait, hold on. We got ads. I'll wait after the ads. I'll wait for ads to be done. I'll wait for ads to be done to continue story. As Zombie M sick, hope you're doing better than me. Hi, I am doing well. Thank you for hoping that I'm doing well. I hope that you do better soon, though. I hope that you do better soon, though. I hope that you do better soon. Hi, Greeny. How's it going? Hi, Fanos. How's it going? You joking with me? I don't have ads. No, I'll wait for everybody else. Because I think everybody's got ads. So we're going to wait a moment. We're just going to wait a moment because I feel like this is a fun story. Just remind me of where I am at. We're talking about cradles. Is that what it's called? A cradle? Like a little baby bed is called a cradle, right? I don't remember. Yeah. Who got ads? I don't know who got ads, but I'm certain someone who's listening got ads. Live. My leg. You were at my league, racing, and we were only just a dream. I think ads are almost done. Are you guys back from ads? Everybody back? Are you back? Are you back? I think they're almost done. Just got like a moment left of ads. Dad Wizard, thank you so much for giving Glenn a gifted sub. That's so kind. Thank you. Appreciate it. Glenn, I hope you enjoy your sub. I hope you enjoy the emotes. Thank you. Did I say greater? I mean Dad Wizard. Wait, did I say greater? Thank you, Wizard. Thank you, Wizard. Checking on me since I haven't been active on there. What? Just got a sweet message from someone on Discord server I barely talked to. Very nice guy. Oh, that's so sweet. That's so kind. Thank you, Wizard. Thank you. Appreciate it. It's very kind. I think everybody's back from ads now, right? Okay, let's continue my story. So, I was at the desk. I saw like a kid crawling behind one of the cradles. And actually, I even was like, damn, that's a really that's like an adult-sized kid. You know, like I was like, I actually like when I first saw them, I was like, oh, like an adult. But then I was like, oh no, obviously that's a kid. That was just like a really big kid, just like fucking, or like some teenager probably just fucking around, crawling behind the cradles, right? So I walk behind to go confront the kid and be like, hey, honey, you're just gonna want to not be crawling around here. That's not a good idea. You can, go to like the kids section, like the toys, like don't be in the baby section, right? And there was nobody there. Like I looked around and I kept looking around. Like even my coworker was like, "What are you doing?" And I was like, "I swear I just saw a kid here." And I was looking because I was like, I even checked underneath the cradles. I was like, where did this kid go? And then I realized, like, all of a sudden it hit me. I was like, oh, there was no one here. But like, I had clearly seen pretty much, like, I saw this. I'll draw it. I'll draw what I saw. I saw, so here's a cradle, right? Like, I saw a cradle. What I saw was this. Like, walking behind the cradle, like, in that direction, like, crawling behind. Like, clearly, I saw it, right? And I was like, you just see ghosts? No, because this only happens when I'm stressed out. I think when I'm stressed out, I see things. Anyway, so that happens, right? And I was like, strange. Weird. But I kind of ignored it. And things similarly happen, like where I would be like, I would like look, because I was like, usually what happened to me at work. That's how, like, I think it was like a work stress kind of thing. I was at work and I would suddenly like snap my head because I thought that like a customer came up to talk to me, but like came up really close to talk to me. So I snapped over to, like, you know, customer service them, right? Whatever. And then there was nobody there. I was like, okay, strange. So all of this culminated. Finally, one day, I was getting pizza with the guy that I was dating at the time, and I drive, and that guy didn't drive, so I was driving. And so we got pizza, sat back in the car after we got the pizza. I would start driving again. I look into the rearview mirror, and clear, like as clear as if I was to look at like someone's face right now, clear as like this face I see right here. I saw a face in the back seat. I could even describe like the kind of face I saw. Like it was like an older man, but who was like thin, not that much older, not that old, but maybe like 50s, 60s, kind of older, thin, kind of like a tired face, light hair, short light hair, staring back. And I snapped my head around and I started like attacking. Because I thought there's someone in the back seat right now. So I started smashing. Like I was about to start hitting because I was like, someone just broke into the back seat and I'm going to start attacking. Like that was a fight response. I was just fighting immediately. So, and then like my ex at the time, like my boyfriend at the time, my ex now, he was sitting in the passenger side. And so I look up, rearview mirror, I see that face. I turn around and start fighting and attacking. And as I turn around, I look, there's nobody there. But now, this is the first time that someone has witnessed, because that my partner at the time was sitting there. That was the first time anybody had witnessed me seeing something. Hi, Morda, how you doing? That was the first time someone witnessed me seeing something. And that was the first time that, like, someone had seen that. And I had, like, and then I immediately then talked. I was like, yeah, I've been seeing things. And that was the first time I ever brought it up. And then it never happened again. It literally, me stating that it had happened ended it. Like, that was the last time I saw somebody, or I saw something. I mean, for a while until I got stressed again, and then I saw a few things again, and then I told somebody, and then it went away again. and then it went away again. And I was like, oh, okay, I'm fine. Stress-induced schizophrenia, maybe it's a thing. I think it is. Honestly, maybe a bit too spiraling scared. I might have to go since I'm home alone. Also see things. No, Shabana! Shabana! I'm sorry. We can stop yapping about it. I'm so sorry, Shabana. If you want to go watch something that makes you comfy, though, that's completely reasonable. Such a funny coincidence considering I'm reading a horror novel called 12 Nights at a Rotter House with a guy going through something very similar to this. Interesting. It's not your fault. I promise though, it wasn't like ghosts or anything. I promise it was not. It was literally, I was stressed out at the time. And my internal fears were becoming external fears. So there was no real, the reason I know it could not be real was because as soon as I said that I'm seeing things, it stopped immediately. Because I told my partner at the time, I was like, I told my partner time, I was like, hey, sorry, like and then I basically just like de-stressed because I just vented and I was like, yeah, I've been really stressed about this and this and this and that and that, and I've just been really stressed out and things are really getting to me right now. And then I just stopped, and literally all I needed was someone to talk to, and then it was gone and I was fine again. And it didn't happen for many years. You're starting a wavelength and able to see ghosts at certain frequency. No, I don't think so at all. I just get stressed out. Nightmare. I'll go kiss this entity. It's a perfect opportunity. I understand. I also think things when I'm stressed. Stop, Chipoda! We both get stressed out. It's like hiccups. The first one's a genuine. After that is psychological. Really? Is that true? Legit been to therapy for it because I just really have I have really bad paranoia. I too have bad paranoia. I understand. I sometimes get really freaked out, but only when I'm getting really stressed. When I'm not stressed, I can handle it really well. I think I've mentioned to you before. Maybe I haven't mentioned to you. I know I've mentioned on stream. My worst case of paranoia was at the first place I ever moved out to, where I was convinced. Oh, maybe I shouldn't even say it. As someone, no, you know what? I'm not going to say it because as someone with paranoia, when I hear someone else talk about their paranoia, it kind of activates my paranoia. So I'm just actually not going to tell you. Anyway, what I say is, yeah, I get it. It really fucking sucks. I now only hiccup once and then I'm done. Really? You know what I do when I'm hiccuping a lot and I can't stop hiccuping, and like, so I get like really aggressive hiccups. What I'll do is I'll try to do like one huge hiccup. And if I do one huge hiccup, because the thing is, the reason you hiccup is apparently because you're like trachea. What is it? The trachea is like just kind of offset or something, like just spasming. But if you do one huge hiccup, then it just resets it. Because that's why you hiccup, apparently. It's to like fix, there's like a little like motion that happens and it just kind of like spasms a bit. Simply fetishize the horrors and they will cease. True, because as soon as you want something, it goes away. As I was trying to sleep, I fell half asleep. And I do not kid you, I saw a thin old man's face with ah! Ew, I don't want to read that! So scared I shouted and jumped further back on my bed. Stop! No. I'm not even reading that. I will not finish reading that. I will meet you this morning! Sabata, do you want to come stay over at my place? I'm actually serious. We have a futon here. We have a futon here. I'm actually... Okay, Sabata, I'm actually so serious. Do you want to come stay over? We have a futon. You can stay in the living room on the futon. It could be comfy, maybe. I don't know how comfy it is. I've never slept there. Move all that skin yourself, handsome. I thought it was extra air in your diaphragm. I learned something new. Well, I don't know. That's what I was told that by a guy that I dated who was a paramedic. So I guess I believe him. I guess. Recognize hiccups only happen once and the rest are fake. Only psychological. Interesting. And I just get myself with a pillow to make it go away. I sometimes chug water. My brother eats peanut butter. I chug water without breathing. I would, Swampy, I would, but I actually have my sibling who's still here and they stay in their room so they don't help with the paranoia. But I don't want to leave them alone. Oh, I see. I understand. So you hate me. Oh, so you hate... No, I'm kidding. I'm fucking with you, Chibot. I'm fucking with you. You hiccup once because of an unsettled diaphragm? My hiccups are so fucking loud. They piss me off. And they hurt, too. My hiccups hurt so much. Is that why, like, when you say, like, when someone's hiccuping and they're like, yeah, I bet one's coming back soon, and then it never comes back? As soon as you acknowledge the hiccuping, it just disappears forever. Truly is my #1 strat. I love when it works. I love that for you, to be honest. Let them develop some survival skills and then just disappear. I feel like someone here drops lemon ass into bananas before eating. What are you talking about? Right, so I watched a German compilation for the first time with a friend, and at one point he just went, "I want you to understand this is how you are." You are. It's all weird, did shit crazy random, but weirdly real. This is exactly how I feel when I talk to you. So apparently, and I honestly can't see it from now. I have a reference material from the actual guy. I'm just a less funny Germa. It's kind of like if Germa turned out bad. If Germa turned out bad? Would some people already consider that Germa turned out bad? Would some people consider that? Las llaman Israeli. Germa's fucking hilarious. You know who? Speaking of Germa, reminds me of the other, the other you know how, what would I call it? You know what do you call it? Like the darling, the like a Hollywood darling, you know? Like what do you call that? The other streaming darling be Queso. So I feel like one of the streaming darlings is Germa, and then the other streaming darling is Queso, you know? You guys know what you know what I'm talking about? You feel, you understand? You get me? You get me? The other stream darling, Queso. I have been watching so many of his clips recently, and I feel like his vocabulary is rubbing off on me. As you guys heard, like I've said Blicky twice today, and it's because of Queso. He's so funny. It's honestly so iconic that the zombie stream were telling scary stories when Mortis summoned. It's true. You sensed it. You sensed it from afar. You had like a Morta. I bet you had like a gut feeling. Some gut feeling. Something told you like, ooh, I'm gonna check in on the swampy stream. I'm feeling like a vibe. I'm feeling the vibe. And you come in and we're all telling like our little creepy stories. Creepy. My life. Ew. What the fuck am I even drawing? I need to look at a knee. Okay, undo all that. What the fuck does a knee look like? This has happened on stream before. Knee. Images. Muscular. No! Not the musculature! Athlete. Athlete. I literally just looked up athlete. Knee reference. No, I don't want to other people's drawings. Knee bent. Why would it suggest you bent? Reference muscles. No. Strong. Let me see a freaking knee bent! Athlete. Fuck do you spell athlete? I don't want to see this fucking AI. What the fuck is this AI fake ass bullshit here? Anytime, custom range before 2022. Thank you. Stop. I said before. Oh, not from. Oh shit, I did that wrong. That was my bad. Custom range before. Oh, 2000. Sure, whatever. Okay, now I'm finding some freaking real references for once. Jesus fucking Christ. Just like the ocean under the moon, it's the same as the. Okay, I cannot fucking find one. There was one that I found a while ago that was such a good reference. It was such a perfect reference. It was like a really very well defined muscly knee, and to draw. Hold on, I wonder if I still have it in that file that I used it in. I wonder if I still have it saved in that file. Make it real, let's forget about it.
Glorify crazy bumping into you here today. How are you today? Love the title. Sorry for straying off topic, but my hyperfixation reignited, because there is a new Critical Role campaign and it's in my mind 24/7, so
Has
excited.
it started? Has a new Critical Role campaign, like, is it begun yet? Like, do we have episodes yet? That's so exciting! And to Cannabis, thank you so much for the 6 months. Thank you, appreciate it, thank you. Welcome, hope you have a good day. Oh my gosh, I do want to watch the new Critical Role campaign. I'm excited for Matt to be a player this time. That's actually really exciting. I'm excited for their formatting. Okay, let me see. Do I have references? Did I keep the references? Oh god, I don't think I kept the fucking reference. Blue sky, blue. No! I want the reference for this stupid fucking knee. As fine as you. Maybe I can use this knee as reference, I guess. A secret to. Screaming, crying, shitting, pissing my pants. Just want a fucking knee reference. Okay, sorry, I've been missing messages. I've been so locked in on trying to find references. Hold on, let me go see what's going on. I have been confused. We should have a sleep on your bed asylum. Let's do it, Morda! Let's do it! Heading out for now for real. Gonna watch Be a Puppy Cat. Enjoy. I hope you have so much fun watching Be a Puppy Cat. Have a good stream. Thank you, Raina. Have a good day. Have fun, spooks. Yippee! Our spooky sense for tingling. It's true. We should get a Ouija board and be a possessed for funsies. Yippee! I had a dream where I was in bed with my sister, taking turns watching the window in front of our bed while the other slept. So one day she sleeps and the other day I sleep. We agreed to not watch the window one night. I was turning my back to the edge of the bed and heard whispers behind me. I turned off my head and see the thing. And to the thing, leave me alone at the moment. I felt like someone sink their long fingers in my back, like stab me with them and grabbed my rib cage, flung me out of the bed and threw me to the cabin. I couldn't move and it still felt like the fingers in my back pulling. As I woke up, my muscles in the exact same spot were twitching. What the hell? Thank you for the hydrate. That's crazy! I have had like a not similar scary dream, but I've had like one very scary weird dream where like someone told me I was astral projecting. I don't think so. I'll tell you the dream though. I don't want to assume anything, but you don't have knees? No, I have knees, but I'm looking specifically for really muscular knees because for me, it's easier to learn and understand the muscles if I see really muscular knees. And seeing really muscular knees helps me better draw knees. I don't have really muscular knees. So I feel like I could use my knees as reference for sure. I could. But I would prefer to see really muscly knees so that I could better understand what's going on under the surface. You know what I mean? Okay, buddy, send your knees. Listen, if you have like super muscly knees and you can get a pose in this specific, this here, where I can see the muscles of your knees in this specific pose, I would widowy be like, oh my god. I would widowy freak it. I'd be like, oh my god, yeah. I'd be freaking it for real. What a rude entity. For real. Believe they streamed the first episode of the new campaign last night. Oh, exciting. There was no VOD on YouTube yet, but for the supporters, it's already out. I see. I'm excited for it. The last campaign didn't interest me a ton. So let's see how this goes. I love BLM. BLM? What is that? What do you mean? I only know that as Black Lives Matter. Is that what you mean? I just feel like that's like like slave, but like I feel like it doesn't fit in the rest of the sentence. So maybe there was something else there. Maybe like it's like that's an acronym for something else in this context. It was broadcasted yesterday. Wow, I remember once buying a new Jason Voorhees doll. I was so excited to have him that I slept in the bed with the doll and ended up waking up in the dead of night to the sensation of the doll's feet walking across my back. I bet you were like slay. I know that everyone said this before, but I really mean it when I say you really popped off with that knee. Like seriously, it looks so good. Thank you so much. I'm so glad you think so. I had a really good reference and now I'm like freaking it because I don't know where that reference could have gone. But I did have a really good reference for it. So that I feel like that's why I popped off so well. I think I did a great job. Thank you. I appreciate that so much, Ming. That's so kind. An experience like that. I want more. Sorry. Oh my god. Sorry. You guys are big yapping. I'm trying so hard to catch up. That much scarier story where Loki think I might have raised a real demon if you believe that stuff. I believe you. Loki raised a demon. Yippee! Set into his stomach in one dream. Ew, I woke up feeling the stinging sensation in the spot I got stabbed. Turns out I just had to take a poopies. Turns out I just had to take a poopy. It complicated, but mostly fine. Slightly very annoyed, very happy for day off today. Yippee! Slay. Yellam is the DM. Oh, Brandon Lee Mulligan. Okay, slay. But also Black Lives Do Matter. Yes, exactly. Okay. Brandon Lee Mulligan makes a lot more sense in that specific context. I was like, I was confused. I was like, I don't know what this has to do with the context, but slay. I'm like, I don't know where this one fits in. A sensation of rough dead flesh and snake's teeth. Oh my god, you're so creepy. I love you, Morta. You're so cool. You're like you're kind of like a freak. That's so neat of you. Is that neat pigs? Oh, let's go. Wait, let me go. I'll go look. I feel like if I share the demon story, someone's gonna take me to exercise, and I don't wanna. I don't wanna. Listen, if you share the demon story, I won't exercise you. I'll greet the demon as well, who's living within you. I'll say, hey, demon, how are you doing? I had a dream where I dreamed I was strapped down in a bed and a demon was cutting to my back with claws. Woke up the next day to find I have multiple deep scratches in my back. Have you scratches? Ew, so fierce, cunty diva of you to notice. Thanks. The scary or like the weird, the only weird like I guess the weirdest dream I've had. Well, I mean, I've had a lot of now that I think about it, I've had like really horrifying dreams, but things like I would not share that on like nothing like they weren't scary. They were just like they were like true scary. You know, they're not like ghost scary or demon scary. You know, they were like witnessing the people I love the most die in gruesome ways, and I just don't feel like talking about that. I just don't feel like talking about that. That was really rough. I had to talk about that in therapy for a few sessions. Those were some rough dreams. Anyway, one time when I was in high school, this is before I had ever learned about astral projecting. I actually learned about it afterwards because I told my friends about it, and then in that they knew about astral projection and shit, and they told me about it. Now, at the time, I believed I had astral projected. Now, I don't particularly believe that anymore, but I will tell you the story, and then you can decide what you want to decide for me. I personally do not believe in that anymore. I think I just had an interesting dream that might not be a rare. I think it's a common dream for people to have. That's why it has a name to it. Anyway, so I had a dream where I woke up. You know, like I woke up from my sleep, and I stood up, and I thought I was like, oh, I'm gonna go get breakfast. So I got out of bed, and I don't know if I noticed by that point. I think I noticed later, but I got out of bed and I went to walk downstairs. And I was walking downstairs and I saw like a shadow figure downstairs in a very specific spot. And I went up and I walked by the shadow figure and I was like confused because I think at that point I was like, oh, I must be dreaming. So I walked by the shadow figure and I was like, huh. And the shadow figure, the only thing it did is it looked at me and it's like, it said you shouldn't be here. But it was like really rude about it. It was like kind of like sassy. It was like, you shouldn't be here. Like it was mad. It was like telling me to leave, you know? Not like a, oh, you shouldn't be here. You know, like not like a creepy or like not like a playful, you shouldn't be here. It was like just like a very firm, almost angry, you shouldn't be here. And I was like, oh. I was like, but this is my house. And then the figure just kind of said, you shouldn't be here again. Like it was just like, and I think I went right at the end, it said go away. And so I was like, huh. So I went back upstairs to my room because I was like, oh, obviously I'm in a dream. But I was like, I'm going to go back up to my room because like, what the hell? And as I walked back upstairs, I entered my room and I saw myself sleeping on the bed. And I was like, huh? And so I just saw myself like laying on the bed. And I was just like, I just walked over and I was like, huh? And then I laid down and then I woke up for real. And I was like, anyway. So then later that day, I told my friends about that dream I had, and then they were like, you just astral projected. I'm like, I did not. Well, at the time I believed it, but now I don't believe I did. At that time I believed it, but I was like, no, I'm like, I think I just had a dream. I think that's just a dream that people have. And that's it. Anyway, so that's the dream that I had one time that I thought was pretty neat. I think that was like I think that's the closest I've ever had a dream to like, oh, other than like sleep paralysis one time, or like a few times I had a sleep paralysis demon. My sleep paralysis demon looks like this. Oh, what the hell just happened? The sleep paralysis demon did not want to get seen. Hello? What happened? I didn't do that. My sleep paralysis demon looks like this. And then like eyeballs, I think like the concept of eyes here. I didn't see eyes, but the concept of eyes in this area melts into the floor. Thin arms, long fingers. Like that. That's kind of what my sleep paralysis, and it was all like black, completely all black. And like the concept of eyes were in the blackness. Like I couldn't see the eyes, but like I knew those were where the eyes were, right? And so in my sleep paralysis demon, what I would feel is like I would be like laying in bed. Like I'd be like laying like, you know, in bed, and I would have my arms up like I think this time was one time, the first time I had my arm like down like this. And I felt like all I felt was just like the sleep paralysis demon like stroking my arms like that downwards, just like stroking my arms. Like this is like the hand. Just stroking my arm. That's my sleep paralysis demon was like that. And then it just went away someday. And it just stopped coming around. Actually, I think once I left that room specifically. Once I moved and started sleeping in, I moved out. And then was gone. Poof. What can sleep paralysis demons be waifu? So true. Okay, hold on. I missed messages again. Treat me like the star of your show if you... Let me, I don't want to miss messages. I'm having so much fun reading your guys' experiences and stories and stuff. I had a dream that my younger brother took my mom, stepdad, and I to see The Rope to Heaven. Oh my god. Where the guide... That's terrifying. That's such a fun... That's so interesting. That is scary. I never want someone to say The Rope to Heaven to me again. That's scary. The guide gave my brother a little tiki amulet thing and said, "Don't put water in the crown." My brother began being him, didn't listen, and did so anyway. We went to bed and my room was in the end of the hall. If this thing didn't come to life, scurry down the wall. If this thing didn't come to life, scurry down the wall to my room and reached up and over the edge of my bed. Get away, pleb shoe. Return to where you have gained enough power. It was like, fuck off, shouldn't be here. Oh, yeah. It was like, damn, you're rude, asshole. That's literally all I thought. Like, I wasn't even scared. I was just like, this guy's rude. I was like, this dream is rude. Like, a demonologist heard my demon story and my dead ass be determined as a pact. That I'm already married and I can't handle this weird ass love triangle. It's too much! Too much drama! Oh, hi. It's quite the demon. First. It's a green ass demon! I will never take part in a Ouija board or summoning a demon session. Just in case. I want to know the story, please. I want to know how the morbid Morta, master of all things creepy and gory, rizzed up a demon. That's so neat. That's so cool. You would. Of all people, it would be Morta. That's your peeps marshmallow. Shut up. So true. So true it is. It's a peep marshmallow with arms. So true. It's a ding-dang peeps! What if this hag is actually trying to come to the material world and it being drawn is how it gains its power? What if this hag... Oh, interesting. Can't sleep paralysis demons be... Oh, I already read that. Sleep paralysis demon is a job application. Road to heaven. I've heard of the stairs to heaven. I feel like rope to heaven is absolutely terrifying. I'm back from the depths, rises with my arms up. Hello! It's more like the thing already treated me like its wife. Like we knew each other for a long time. Oh, crazy. Oh shit, wait, I forgot that I had knee references. That knee, thank you! Oh, let me see if this is the angle I need. I think it's opposite angle. I'm in my self-defeat. Damn sure it was hard to balance and get it. Thank you for sending me pictures anyway. I'm gonna keep these in my library of references. Yippee! If you steal my sunshine. If you steal my sunshine. Knee library, so true. I just wrote to the sky and it was really bright in that one spot. Ugh. In your mind, your sleep paralysis demon is the comm fit forever? What the fuck are you saying? Azuchi, hi! Hello, hi! Ah! Portrait of God like the horror short? Ooh. Ooh. Who the fuck mentioned that? Who the fuck mentioned that? Who the fuck mentioned that? Don't ever mention that to me again. Ew. We should get a clip of that one, actually. Wait, that would be such a good Halloween clip. Does anybody know when the fuck that stream... Does anybody have like a date range? Do you remember a date range of when that happened? Sorry, Katie. Hi. Hello. Hi. hi. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. Hello. Thank you. Hi. How are you? Oh my goodness. Hi. Thank you for the raid. How are you doing today? How was your stream? I hope you had a great day. Hello. Hello. How are you? What were you? Art! What kind of art were you working on today? What kind of art were you working on? I hope you've had a great time. Whatever you were working on, I hope you had a great time doing it. Still my sunshine. Oh, I think I found a knee. I think I found a knee reference. Morpho Zephiritis, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, Puppy Joy Time here to Swam. Hi, hello, hi. You're not telling me. Oh wait, I'll come back to read that one. Hold on. Stream was somewhat productive. Oh, well, I hope it was fun. Regardless of the productivity, I hope it was fun and enjoyable and you had a great time. Stream redeems and Patreon busts and stuff. Ooh, what a fun time. What a fun time. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. For anybody who doesn't know me, I'm Swampy. I'm an illustrator. I'm currently... Well, I mean, we're currently big yappers right now. We're just yapping right now. But I'm currently working on this commission here. I'm doing a PNG model for Kitty Irked. I'm also, this here is a reference that I have up on the side because I'm trying to find a knee reference so I can draw a knee, but there's one specific reference I'm looking for now, and I can't find it, and I'm looking for it. I just can't find it. But I think I just found a reference that I could use for this knee, so I'm gonna just use that. Anyways, thank you later for Grog Chat. Love now, everybody point and laugh at Sandwich. Point and laugh at Sandwich. Love now. Loser. You wrote in the wrong chat. Loser. Knees are my one true weakness. Knees are so difficult but so satisfying to get right. Like, there's no need for me to get this knee like actually right, but there's also every need for me to get this knee right, you know? Like, knees just look so good when they're done right. They just look so good. I was thinking my phone for Outlast Trials later. No need to get it right. But I'm bummed. But thank you so much again for the raid, Katie. I really appreciate that. Yeah, if you guys want to stick around, feel free. Have a great time. If you do enjoy, I hope you do. But if you, Katie, or any of the raiders have to leave for whatever reason, don't feel obligated to stay. You're always welcome to stay, but don't feel obligated. And have a great day. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that. And I hope you enjoy the stream if you choose to stay and hang out. Yes. There was this dream where my friend and me were playing hide and oh my gosh. Can't believe Sandwich is cheating. Sandwich is cheating? What do you mean? I started counting and we had a house with 4 arc bridges going from every corner. I went under the first and saw old shed. There was a brown van. I opened the back of the van and saw a nice armchair in the back. Old man looked back at from the driving seat, opened a barber knife and said, if you knew how many people's throats I cut in this chair. I tried to scream but no voice came out of my mouth. I went under the second bridge and saw piles of animal. Oh my god, Glenn, you might need like help sleeping in like a I think you need to have fucking sleep study. I feel like you've told me like a lot of horror dreams that you've had. You need are you good? Jesus Christ. Where my dad was in a hurry to close the valve on the well. He was there and something was in the water that was killing the animals. We pulled the filter off the well and there was bloody water on the eyeball with it. I knew my friend hid it there, but it was dead for weeks now. Oh my god. All right, hold on. I know that Mick had something to say, and let me go. I'm scrolling back up to read it. You did not tell me that when I became a digital artist or artist in general, that my search history and computer would make people question my sanity. It's true. The other day, my sister came over with my niece. I need to use a PC and I let her use it. And all I hear from there or from what the fuck is your search history. I have had to explain why I needed to look up various gory intros and broken bones like with random different poses and frog stuff. So true though. So true. Artist search history is so fucked up. It's so wild. It is so wild. I get that my search history is between conspiracy, BS, how to make tobacco pipes, weed, bone muscle structure, true crime, and related topics, and how to make your own AI without breaking laws. Ooh. 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 You good? Maybe fucked up because I feel bad for Glenn, but also I'm like, can we trade dreams? That sounds awesome to me. I'm good. I used to have really bad nightmares. Holy crap, I'm done. I've had some like really horrible ones. Things I like. I know we're sharing like our bad nightmares on stream. There's things like I would just refuse to repeat. I refuse to repeat what I fucking witnessed in those dreams. But yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I don't want nightmares. When I have nightmares, my brain goes fucking hard. I'm good. I'm good. 90% of my dreams are horror dreams, or more like 10% are horny dreams. And I got used to the horror dreams. I kind of grew to enjoy them. Oh, well, that's good. I'm glad. I'm glad that you got used to them. I'm certain that you must be difficult to scare in like with horror movies or horror stories. Bro is the conduit for all the evil dreams. I want to study you. Artists and book writers have the most interesting search histories. So true! I have a dream diary. Yes, I remember you mentioning this. I used to have nightmares a lot, but I usually turn them into stories. That's so good. I've turned one of my dreams into a story, which I ended up not really liking all that much, and I kind of scrapped the story. I mean, it wouldn't have been a bad story, but I kind of scrapped it. Oh, didn't I find a reference? Where's my reference? Okay, hold on. In a cloud inside. I just have to get rid of like the partially naked man in this in this image. You got to hide away for so long. You had to hide away for so long. You with the pretty face. Welcome to the human race. Alright, need reference. Sorry, I just had to get rid of the naked guy. Really easy to unnerve with teeth-related gory stuff, but if someone bites an apple and a tooth is left, well, I cannot say that. Oh yeah, well that's creepy. I don't like that. My favorite search topic recently was on transhumanism and how to make what is that? And how to make and how it would work to have brain interfaces and proper limber placements. Also, did you know that we can wait? What is any? What did I just read? What is any of that? That we can actually learn how to operate extra limbs. I don't really. IDR. I don't really. What? Where I found this. I don't remember where I found a research paper that said apparently our brains is malleable enough to allow for more limbs actions when just the limbs we have. Tails. Immediately create a tail. Give me a tail. All right. Thank you. I want a prosthetic tail. Thanks. Thanks. Okay. Give me a prosthetic tail. Thank you. Bye. Just looked up. I just looked up what is bisect for an art project I'm doing, and right after that there is dog adoption. Oh no! I had a dream recently where I lost a tooth and blood just oozed. Ew! And the same day my colleague had a stroke. If you lose a tooth in dream, someone might die in real life. Don't say that. Don't say that. What? 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 Spinal cord accession should be doable relatively soon. Frogs, I'm putting a prosthetic tail on my throne. I'm putting prosthetic tail on my throne. And can we all fund it, and then I can just live with a huge tail? Like my kind of tail, you know what I mean? Like the tail that I always have, you know, like a huge tail. I'm putting a prosthetic tail on my throne. Do you think it's possible to tattoo my entire skin green? Do you think it's possible to get like really huge ear implants so I can have like really huge ears? I think it's possible to get like horn implants. Blinks. 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 What has done horn implants, but I believe they had issues with other body mods. Ooh. Ooh, I hope they're alright. I don't mean to on this planet. It wouldn't look that good. This way. What the? I recently found out you can get fangs. To go look in knee ref, right? It's a good knee ref. It is. You're so right. Stupid medicine, not doing anything. What the hell is fucking wrong with me? And then, so when you reference something, specifically in like when you're referencing something from like a muscular figure, well, I prefer to reference from more muscular figures because I feel confident in adding fat or adding softness to a body. So what I like to do is I like to learn and better understand from like muscular figures what's going on underneath the fat of the body. So I like to draw that first, and then I like to work over that and use that to create a softer look. So for example, like this. This knee originally. Now, oh, hold on. Here is the breakdown. Actually, I guess this is the breakdown right here. This is a breakdown that I learned for this knee. So it was an extremely muscular reference. It was very, very, very muscular. And I used a really muscular reference, and this is the breakdown that I created on this knee. And using that, I initially drew a very muscular knee, and then I went through and softened the knee to make it very, to make it feel like a more, just a softer knee. And then that's what I did. And I feel like it worked out really well. So I'm going to do the same over here. Ugh, it's true. There was this one dream where I only remember a bloody naked ooh good mirror started oozing out of her eyes and body, mercury slowly encasing her body with it, and at the end it was so beautiful, it looked like a woman's body made of a mirror. Well, and a bunch of dead zombies around her. Whoa. That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, I think you definitely have some weird dreams. And also, I had to cut in vertical slices, but encased in glass, so you could see it take apart like in layers. Doesn't that exist like in reality though? Pretty sure that's a real thing. It's like in a science museum, right? Or is it the nervous system of somebody? Or is it both? Am I wrong? I know that there's an encased nervous system of somebody. Obviously, I feel like we've all seen pictures of it. But I'm like very certain that there is in a museum somewhere like a body with just thinly sliced body spread out on like in like an encasing. There is that, and yeah. Like I would bet like I'm really certain that exists. I don't think it's fake. Yeah, because they've done that a lot with brain tissue. I know that there's like a whole research thing. There's a whole way of researching brains where they slice brains into thin slices, and study the entire brain through thin slices. I don't know if they still do that because I think now they have like I think MRIs basically do that now in images rather than having to actually slice the brain. But I'm really certain that there was a research method previously or currently. I don't fucking know. I'm not a scientist. Don't ask me. I feel like I'm just picking up little memories of things that I learned in school and from my dad. I think from my dad I learned the thinly sliced body in a museum. Ugh. No matter where you are, no matter how far, call my name, I'll be there in a hurry. You don't have to worry. Ain't no mountain high enough. Museum of muscles, nerves, etc. that's filled with plastic to keep everything in place, and it displays everything. I'll have to find the name because it's interesting. Yeah, I'm so I don't think I've ever seen images of that the sliced up person. But I've definitely heard of it, and I know I've seen images of the nervous system. Ain't no river wide enough keep me from getting to you, baby. Ooh, darling, and no rain, winter's gone. Can't stop me, baby. Oh no, baby. In trouble, I'll be there on the double. Just send for me, oh baby. Love is alive. No matter if you ever need a helping hand, fast as I can. Ain't no valley low enough. Keep me from getting to you, baby. See? It's a knee. For a trip of foreknowledge to find it. Good luck! Good luck on your trip. I'm drawing a knee for real. See a knee, exactly. It's the knee from the sea. Frogs, have any of you watched Beastars? I have been watching Beastars. I am enjoying it. It's fueling my romantic cannibalism. My needs, my desire of stories for romantic cannibalism. I'm not gonna lie, it actually has been. I feel like I didn't realize going into watching this recently that it would fuel that that little interest. But it has been. I was like, oh damn, that's so lucky. I watched the first season. I'm on the second season right now. I won't spoil anything. I'm on like maybe second episode, second season. I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it a lot. It's very fun. Think about as myself. And see, there you go. Now I've softened the knee. Look at that. Muscular knee. And then softer knee. Ta-da! I did it. I told you I would. I told you I would do it, and I did it. I did it for real, for real. You're so responsible. Graphic error to the knee. Do you see the knee? Do you see it? Did you see it? So often if you fall and then you just bounce back up. Probably better than our current knees. You fall on them and just break forever and they never like truly heal. More red circle, please. Oh shit, my bad. Shit. Sorry. Okay, do you see the knee? Do you see it now? Do you see it? Burger King foot lettuce. What happened? Just face? What do you mean? What are you talking about? What face? Now point. I've been pointing! Think about me. Hey, I'm a walking dreamer, baby. They keep trying. I'm on my own drum. Yeah. Oh. Meaning in my bones. I gotta do like a nice Twitch appropriate cropping. do the YouTube thumbnail. OMG. God. Can't believe it. Wisdom wants you to point the finger to the monitor. Okay. Okay, hold on. You guys hear it? Right there! Do you hear it? Right there! Right there! Do you see it? Do you see it? Do you see it? Do you see it yet? Do you see it? There's a feeling in the breeze. Hi, Brita. That one? Yeah, that one. Did you see it? Did you see it? Why are you hitting me? To break your monitor though, I was tapping really lightly. My mic was just really close to my monitor. I don't know how loud that sounded to you guys, but I was tapping really lightly. Oh, that one I see. I see. I very loud. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't realize it'd be that loud. I was tapping really lightly. I just had my mic really close to it. So I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I did not realize. Someone clip that. I want to hear it. I want to hear what the fuck just happened. Like locked in. Wait, can someone clip that? I really want to hear how loud that was. Can you go make and clip it for me, please? I want to see. I thought you were tagging us. No, I was actually hitting the monitor so lightly. I swear. I swear. Like I was hitting. I was just hitting it with my nail, but like lightly. That's so funny. Wait, hold on. Okay, it probably sounds so loud when I tap the table. The same strength that I'm tapping the I guess my monitor just sounds very loud when I tap it lightly. It's so funny. Frogs just suddenly just got beat the fuck up. Got you. I couldn't help but notice the sound of the tapping. You must have very nice nails. Let me guess, long, glued on maybe? No, I don't have fake nails. They're real. They're actually not they're actually short right now. I actually had to cut them recently. They haven't been growing very evenly because they keep breaking at work, but I used to damn. Yeah, I've never actually gotten fake nails before. My nails usually though, when I'm not fucking working and I'm not, always on the job, it's like my finger. My nails kind of always are I always have my nails like this long. You might think I'm exaggerating. I'll find images for you. And maybe, you know what, actually, I am accidentally exaggerating. Hold on. If I could like, thank you. Jesus Christ. I am exaggerating a little bit. Maybe like this long. And they're kind of squared naturally. And it's like about how long my nails always are. But now recently they just crack a lot because I'm at work all the time. And they just break at work all the time. So I have them like this right now. Ah! I finally got a nail file, so I filed my nails down nicely to like a decent spot, and so they're like that now. Sad. Smadge. I like having really long nails. Sometimes I sharpen my nails too. I've done it like 2 times maybe. But only when I'm unemployed. I sharpen my natural nails to like a point like this, kind of. Maybe a little shorter. They looked like that for a while. My natural nails. Yeah. Yeah. For a while. And then, most of the time they're squared off though. Clipped for you, by the way. So thank you, Kruber! I need to hear that. I need to hear what the fuck just happened. My glue nails so bad. Do it! Mine always break the moment they're 3 millimeters long. But I love them sharpened. Do it! To look like a fucking stump. Do it. I'm scared of like falsies, like fake nails. I think falsies just for like I'm scared. I've had friends who's had their nails torn off before, and I'm a little nervous. I'm a little nervous of them. I am I do like having really long nails, but I limit myself to my natural nails. And I usually actually don't even paint them either, so they just look like long natural nails. But when they're painted, they look really cool. Yeah. I can boogie, but I need a certain song. All right, let me hear it. I want to hear how loud it is. Headphone warning, possibly. Possibly headphone warning. That's not that bad. It's a little loud. Yeah, a little bit. Okay, it's not as loud as I thought. You have to realize you're in my ear holes. I do have my hoodie on under my headphones, so I guess I don't hear it inside my ear holes right now. That is so silly. I'm changing my playlist. Golden, wrathful, silent sleeper, I've been inside your bedroom. I'm scared to fucking get up. They step in the wrong part of town? What do you mean? Your nails? And I placed. Wait, what's happening? Wait, what's going on? Why is everything moving? Why is there Winter? Why did you jump in the bog? Yana is cute, talented, sweet, and lovable person. She plays as Frogs as the most sweetest hag in the world. She's one of the silliest streamers and one of the most amazing, wonderful friends, God tier and God tier mods. Aw! God tier mod? When did I get the title God tier mod? Wow. Hi Miss, how's it going? Double you on that. It's true. It was actually quadruple. Winter, why did you jump in the bog? Get back here. Oh, I already read that. When I played football barefoot on the big oh no. Never mind, I'm not reading that. Winter always jumps in the bog. Winter's pretending that Winter pretends that we are banning them, but they're bogging themselves. Winter, I'm holding your hand. Language, speak through fingers, the awful edges where you end and I begin. Inside your mouth I cannot see. There's catastrophe in everything I'm touching as I sweat and crush you. As I hold your beating chambers until they beat no more. You die like angels sing. Is that knee coming? Pretty good. I'd say that's a pretty decent knee right there. I'd say it's pretty decent. I'm gonna add like a little darker spot here though. Like right there. Horror of our love. My feet looks like a frog's with a rubber glove over it. Shut up. You're right, they do. Crew, you think that they're joking right now? This is a thing that they have sent. They're not joking. They sent a picture of their feet with rubber gloves on them, and I just immediately was disgusted. I was like, ew! I was like, ew, what is that? Cause their like toes were like really weirdly spread. They were like spread because it looked so weird with the gloves, like rubber gloves on. It looked like teeny tiny like fingers, but like there was like really like spread out toes, and I was like, what is that? Anyway, I think it's still in the media share channel. Should go look at it, crew. Well, they'll never hear us call. Scream. Zombie, hi! Hello, zombie, hi! How are you? Hi, how are you? Hi! You got debated. You got debated. You got debated. I killer, cold and wrathful, silent screaming, silent sleeping. I've been inside your bedroom, murdered half the town, left you love notes on their headstones. The toast spread. See, I'm telling you! Stop being happy! You're happying as fast as you can! Thank you, girl. Thank you. Thanks for the hydrate.
Hey Swampert, let me know if you get any new frogs over the next month or two. Until you see the Swamp Project.
Okay! That sounds good to me. I'll do that. I will send you frogs. Yeah. Make squid rings and go help with this squid event. Good luck, peoples. See you later. Have fun. Have a great day. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you. No problem. Take me down, deeper, down. Take me down, deeper, down. To hell. Take me down. Take me. Pepe. Take me down. Ah! To hell. I'm just going to mostly ignore this area. You know what? Actually, I should do this after. No! Actually, I guess I'll just, what do I do? Like a little bit of this moment here. Like, I'll do a little bit of that. Then I'll just recover what I accidentally remove here and like the shading a little bit. I'll just do a little bit of that. I'll do a little bit of that. A little bit of that. A little bit of this. A little bit of that. A little bit of that. That. Okay. Then I go back in with this again. Go back in with this again. What the hell happened? Like this. To hell. Okay, I don't know. Now I'm friggin'. Okay, I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. Purple ones are my saliva under microscope. I bet 5 days. With Swampy. Yeah, you did bet 5 days of getting timed out with that, because I thought you were actually going to show me saliva, and I was about to time you the hell out, but you showed me macroscopic saliva, which is interesting. I won the better rating. Oh no, you won. You're fine. You're safe. Do you like Queen of the Damned? I don't know what that is, but that sounds very cool. The name sounds cool, but I don't know what that is. So I moved my cats. Have been so needy and affectionate, all cuddly in my space. The cat that I posted on stream live chat, Java Chip, has been most needy. Oh yeah, that one's really cute. I love that kitty. I love that the fur pattern is just so oh wait, I just hit play on the video. What a little spoiled baby that is. No, that is a spoiled baby. Oh my goodness, wonderful. It's a book and movie by Anne Rice. Ooh, interesting. Very interesting. What kind of like vibes does it have? I mean, I feel like I can already like I feel like I already am getting like some sort of like gothic-y kind of vibes. Am I correct about that? That would be very cool. Vampires. Ooh, interesting, interesting. What kind of vampires? What kind of vampires? I'm curious. Is it like romantic kind of vampires, a scary type of vampires, a little bit of both type of vampires? Yay! 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 Your sympathy. There ain't no way I'm sorry for what I did, and through it all, for me, 'cause I don't feel bad about it. Shut your eyes, kiss me goodnight, and sleep. Just sleep. Your heart is bright. Let go of your dreams. And the bad guys, monster that I've seen. But there, I'm sorry and through it all, how could you cry for me? 'Cause I don't feel bad about it. So shut your eyes, kiss me goodnight, and sleep. Just sleep. Yeah, that's a no from me. I mean, that's a maybe from. It's a no from me. Yeah, fuck that. Kill it. That was bad. Bad choice. All you've seen. Instead, let's attempt this. Let's do it in the opposite way. Just sleep. Just sleep. Just sleep. Just sleep. Just sleep. Just sleep. I don't know. Maybe I'll kill it. Maybe it'll stay. I don't know. Her interview with a vampire, so it's in the same world but lesser known. Oh, interesting. Very interesting. If you want to see a cute winking puppy, should another one? A little picture of a dork. I need to confess something really fucked up and twisted and sick. I just looked into my mouth and thought, damn, my mouth insides are low-key really pretty. My friends always tell me I have amazing dental hygiene, but wow. Oh my god. Speaking of this, frogs, help me. I have such a genuine, serious question for you guys right now. I was listening to a podcast recently. The podcast was the Bikini Bottoms and Vichiban joint podcast. With the Bikini Bottoms with Vichiban as their guest guests on their podcast. Okay. All right. Do we understand? Right. Okay. So that's basically Numi, Lily, Bao, Buff Pup, Rose Doodle, Eye Candy, and Shia Bun. VTubers. Big VTubers. Okay. We've understood. They did a podcast, right? And then at one point, someone asked, I don't know, possibly Shia, possibly Numi. It just feels like a Shia or a Numi question, you know? They were like, okay, who here picks their nose? And then everybody was like, me. Everybody was like, me. I do it. Tee me. And then after that question, someone was like, okay, but does anybody get what did they say? They said something about like the tonsil something about a tonsil orbs, the tonsil crusties. I don't know. Tonsils. Something with the tonsils. That's the first time I ever hear tonsil stones. Is this a thing? I had my tonsils removed at 5 years old. What the fuck is a tonsil stone? The stinky stuff? It's a tonsil stone? What is a tonsil stone? I'm 25 years old. Not once in the entirety of my life have I heard of a tonsil stone. Or a tonsil like grub or something. What is that? At 5 years old, I had my tonsils removed. I have never experienced a tonsil stone. I do not know what this means. I am so confused and so lost. What is that? Never heard of them? How did everybody on that podcast hear about it? Everybody on that podcast knew about it. They're hardened materials that form on your tonsils. And I'm 28. So your tonsils have small pockets in them, and if food or whatever gets stuck in there, bacteria or whatever builds up and builds like these small things and stinks. Minerals? What? Oh my god, as a non-tonsil haver, what? Tonsil stones are what you have tonsils removed for. If I had mine removed, Average said tonsil stones. You can literally just pop them out. Shut the fuck up. Shut up. You're lying. Everybody's in on a joke. Everybody's in on a prank right now. It's pretty grody. I don't want to look it up. I'm scared. Everyone's in on a joke right now, and they're like, and I'm like, I'm being pranked. I'm like actually being pranked. I'm not joking. It's pretty gross. I'm actually being pranked right now. That's wild. Okay, well, thank you for sharing. Don't do it. I'm not going to look it up. I won't. I'm not. I don't have the guts for that. I don't have the stomach for that. I really don't. You've never heard of tonsils? Wait. You've never heard of tonsils? Like the body part? It's like some of the worst pimple. Ew. Pardon, like minerals? They're like little stones. Like kidney stones, but in your tonsils? Okay, so yeah. Don't Google that. Yeah, don't Google that. Obviously. No. Nobody fucking Google it. I just did it. Okay. You have been warned now by 4 different chatters not to Google it. Oh, you're feeling curious right now. Oh, I see you typing. You stop typing. Look at me. Look. You stop it. Stop typing. Look at me. You've been warned. 4 people said don't look it up. They said don't. Look at me. Get your hands away from the keyboard. Stop typing. No. I get one more chat in here being like, guys, please don't look it up. Don't look it up, please. Yeah, one time there's like this. Okay. So there exists a very disgusting, horrifying GIF that exists, right? There's a GIF that's a drawing that exists. Everybody said, I heard of someone speak of that GIF. Someone's like, oh my gosh, haha, yeah, so they named the GIF and they named who created it. And they're like, haha, yeah, this GIF. And then every comment was like, don't look it up, don't look it up, don't look it up. And guess what I did? I looked it up. Guess what I regretted? Yeah, looking it up. It's gross, but I like freak out gross. I don't know. But I like nasty shit, so ooh. Heard of tonsil in my language. I saw a person. No! Don't say this, please. That's gross, please. Well, I'm so glad that I had my tonsils removed at 5 years old. Yippee! I didn't have my tonsils removed for tonsil stones though. I hadn't. My tonsils were infected. They were inflamed. Not infected. They were just inflamed. I have never once heard of tonsil stone. My parents have explained to me many times that my tonsils were removed. It was because I had inflamed tonsils. Like I was just born with like oversized tonsils, and I was having like really bad sleep apnea. I couldn't sleep, and I was snoring really, really loud. So they just removed my tonsils, and then everything was fine. I apparently used to have an extremely deep voice for a kid. And then I got my tonsils removed, and now now my voice is the way it is. Most disgusting stuff I've ever seen. Ooh, you can find worse. No. Don't challenge anybody. Don't challenge anybody. Don't do it, Ika. Don't challenge anybody. Please. Someone's gonna take that challenge. You have their tonsils removed? I feel like so many people have their tonsils removed. Like I feel like, is it like are tonsils kind of like an appendix? They're just kind of useless. They're just hanging out there just to bother, and then just to eventually have to get removed. They're not. They are useful, or they are useless. They can be removed. I wonder if I have ever had any. I mean, I wouldn't know because I grew up without them. The appendix has a use. Vestigial is what you're thinking. Just like the disgusting stuff. Understandable. What use does the appendix have? I've heard that it has no use. I've heard that it's useless other than to explode. That's the only reason it's there, is to pop someday. Yeah, I pretend that maybe now and then, don't you just wanna wake up dark as a lake, feeling like a bonfire, lost in a haze. You're drunk in life, babe. I see the hole. Do you guys see it? I see it. I'd rather take my whiskey neat, my coffee black in my bed at 3. You're too sweet for me. You're too sweet for me. I'll take my whiskey neat, my coffee black in my bed at 3. You're too sweet for me. You're too sweet for me. Hi Jay, how's it going? I think the last theory I had was that it was a repository for the gut biome in case it gets flushed. The uvula is the funniest part of the body, period. Do you agree? Is that what you believe? What's the uvula for? Do we have why does our uvula exist? Is it just a little piece of flesh that just kind of hung out there? What is a uvula? The appendix stores good gut bacteria, so when you have the big shits, it clears out the good stuff and lets it cleans out the good stuff. Do you mean the bad stuff? And lets the good stuff repopulate your gut. Oh, interesting. Lost the original use of it. It was a place to digest matter, the appendix. Now it's kind of just a place to preserve your gut biome. Oh. Uvula is a cool body part. What is it for? It's also really funny. What does it exist for? Have you guys ever seen that video of that kid that went up to the moose statue and grabbed the moose statue's balls and said, "It's a uvula"? You guys ever seen that video? It was not funny. It was on AFV. It was on AF. Do you guys remember AFV? It was on AFV. Please, please, please. I'm not crazy. Please, I'm not crazy. It was on AFV. It was on AFV. It was on America's Funniest Home Videos. You guys remember that? Right? 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 Whoa. Whoa. Ah. Okay, so you hate me. Okay, so you hate me. Like, I'll take my whisk. Okay, there we go. We should the toothbrush too deep and gag. Oh, that's where the gag reflex is from? Oh, interesting. Would you tolerate me if I was a worm? Yeah. I'd probably put you in a little patch of dirt. I'd find like a nice healthy patch of dirt that probably needed like some little worm help. Maybe a little worm to go in there and, you know, make some like holes in the dirt for like the plants to grow better and whatever, and I'd just put you in there. Maybe I would dig like a tiny little hole in the dirt. I would just like with my finger. I would dig a little tiny hole in the dirt and I would place you inside and just cover up a little bit so that you could swim around and eat dirt and poop dirt. So you'd bury me alive because you're that crazy. No, I would put you in your natural biome is what I'm saying. I would put you in your natural home biome. I just don't get many TV references. You don't know America's Funniest Home Videos? You don't know AFV? That's crazy. That's crazy. But you're starting to slip. You set my demons free. It went so wrong. Even in the end. Worms would die in the swamp? No, they would love it there. There's so much mud. The snail in my ear is very disappointed. Are you making a reference to Uzumaki? Are you making an Uzumaki reference? The ground is too saturated with water for worms and they just drown. They need some moist condition, but they breathe in tiny air pockets of the soil. We have some soily parts of the swamp, right? Too much water, too little, they die. That's why when it rains, they come out to the surface because they need to breathe. Worm bees. How long can a worm hold its breath? Worm bees. My mom hates worms. I think they're neat. Unlike my mother, I think worms are pretty cool. Look it up. So true. How long can worms hold their breath? Minus AI, because I don't want to fucking hear that. Can worms drown? Worms can survive underwater for several weeks, as their skin can absorb oxygen from the water. However, they are unable to swim and will eventually drown if they fail to exit the water. Oh! Wow. Do bugs have lungs? How? Wait. Do bugs have lungs? Insects do not have lungs. Nor do they transport oxygen through a circulatory system in the manner that humans do. Instead, the insect respiratory system relies on a simple gas exchange that bathes the insect's body in oxygen and expels the carbon dioxide waste. From .co.com. Which insects have lungs? Insects don't have lungs. Their blood doesn't carry oxygen. Insect cells get oxygen via a direct link to the air outside. Network of tubes called trachea let oxygen reach cells deep within the insect. What? What? Do fish have lungs? Do fish have lungs? Well, animals need to take oxygen and get rid of carbon dioxide, but they can do this different ways. Take fish, for example. Unlike land animals, fish get their oxygen from water, not air. They don't have lungs. They have gills. Okay, but like, do the gills go to lungs? Fish have gills? But do the gills take the air to lungs? Or do the gills, are the gills the replacement of lungs? Or are gills like a nose, or are gills like a lung? You know? They breathe using gills, which extracts dissolved oxygen from water. However, these are exceptions, such as lungfish, a rare group of fish that possesses functional lungs and can breathe air in a... Yo, yeah, let's call the only fish with lungs the lungfish. Other species, like birchers, that also have air-breathing capabilities. What the fuck is going on here? What is happening? World's going mad. Bugs don't have lungs. Fish don't have lungs. Fish do have lungs. What is this? Getting breakfast. Have a good stream. Enjoy breakfast! This is why bugs are giant back. There was more oxygen in the atmosphere. Oh, giant back when there was more oxygen in the atmosphere. Oh. 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 I am free. Ooh. Ooh. Amen. Do you not go to the blood vessels? They go to the blood vessels. Also, some sharks cannot stop swimming because they will suffocate. Oh, I do know about that one. That is very interesting to me. So you can sharpen your knife. They rely on the current from swimming to push oxygen-rich water through their gills. So if they stop, they die! Oh no! Sharks! Heard a really good cover of this song. The Dreamland or the Take Me to Church? Fox Stevenson? Ugh. I think so. Dreamland. Take Me to Church. Are you talking about Take Me to Snurch? Yes, and you got confused. Water spider. You know what that makes me think of? Imagine you know the cranberry fields and the spiders that like rush to humans to try to survive the floods of the cranberry fields. Cover take me to church. Are you talking about take me to snurch? Is that what you're talking to me about? Are you trying to get me about? Are you trying to tell me about take me to snurch? Because I will get trapped there again, okay? I will mentally get trapped there again and I can't do that again, okay? Last time I peed my pants because I was laughing so hard about it. Was that with the snails? Please, I beg. You're the snail. Snandwich. Diving bell spider is the official name. You bring air bubbles and trap it. Oh! I've heard about that. I've heard about those. They have little air bubbles, air bubble guys. There's also, are they the same kind that can like skate on the water? Are they the same ones that skate on the water? Or are those different ones? Sonny, better get back home. Looking at me now. It's covered in smoke. Second me now. You know. Dreamland, know what we know. This wasteland ain't home. This wasteland ain't home. All that we know. Think about the boatman bug? I don't know. Maybe. Isn't there a spider that kind of like skates on water? This wasteland ain't home. Trying to be better than me now. Faces covered in smoke. Man, it's a hot one. Like 7 inches from the midday sun. Those are not spiders? Oh. We're talking about water striders. I have got no clue. Clint, I have a question. This has grown to an astronomically sized problem. I'm still gonna make you a snail. I just have not gotten around to it. But I actually have it. I have a list right here. You hear it? Hold on. It's like a notepad. You hear my notepad? You hear it? In here, right here. Right there. Do you see that you hear that single paper? There's a list here. On that list, it says make Snandwich snail. I have here on my list, I have Mimi's comm, Taken's comm, make thumbnails, schedule VODs, make animatic, help brother with something, make sandwich snail, check something, reply to someone. Right there. It's on the list. You have no access to the files unless I give you access to it. I think maybe I made it free for you, but I wouldn't remember. I think I told you to do it, so I don't know if you did. I haven't actually checked that yet. Have you not made it available for me to look at? I'm checking right now. Give me those goddamn files. Round. Yeah, I got the files. I'm leaving them open so you can't kill them on me. Or you know what? I'm gonna download it. Here we go. There we go. Those are mine. My files. I'm gonna turn you into a snail. It's gonna be really easy. Under the moon is the same as the emotion that I get from you. Got that kind of loving that can be so smooth. Maybe your heart make it real. Well, let's forget about it. Frogs, I'm impressed with under the moon is the same as the emotion that I get from you. You got the kind of loving that can be so smooth. Make it real, forget about it. Hello? Cassidy, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Hello. I hope you enjoy your time here in the swamp. Hi. There's some gyrating hippie music. So true. There's some dancing music. Or because it's colored with crystal violet for better visibility. Without it, it would just be white with translucence. Hard to see stuff. True. According to someone, it would be better with green. It would be better with green. It would be. I don't know who the fuck you're talking about, but they're right. Like, I have no clue who you could ever be talking about, but they're absolutely right. It would be so much better with green. You should have colored your spit green. Why would you pick, like, not green for that, you know? Frogs, look away for a bit. Do not observe. Don't observe. Do not look. Do not look. Deal with the devil. No, stop looking! Listen, every part has to be given the same attention. Do not look! Don't look at the wiener. Please. Do not look at the wiener, please! Can I look now? Did I write that correctly? Magenta would be the best color, but unfortunately it's not actually real. I don't believe that. Magenta is real. If you can see it, then it's real. Did you know that in primary colors, no, in specifically pigment colors, the actual primary colors are magenta, cyan, and yellow? Because people say, oh, primary colors are the colors that can't be mixed, right? And people say that you can't mix red and you can't mix blue, but that's a lie. Cyan and magenta can, in fact, create red and blue. It is true. It is true. Obviously, including yellow in the mix there. So, in terms of pigment, those are the primary colors. In terms of light, the primary colors are red, green, and blue. And the tertiary colors are blue, yellow, orange. No, not orange. Is it? No, not blue. Yellow, purple, orange, right? Huh? But in pigment terms, the true, oh, sorry, not tertiary. I meant secondary colors. I said tertiary. Is the illusion your brain makes when seeing blue and red at the same time. There's no wave associated with magenta. Well, that's the same with but all colors are just visual wavelengths that our brain interprets a certain way. So if we're really talking about it, no color might truly exist, because actually every color that you see, that's the only color that item is not, because it absorbs every other color and then it reflects the color that you see. So truly, you hold your hand up in front of you. What color is your hand? It's actually not that color. It's every color but that color. It's just like your hand reflects that color specifically. So if you have a blue item in front of you, it's actually everything but blue. It's true. Yeah. Did you know that? Yeah. You don't tell me about how color works. It always makes my head hurt. I did really good in my color theory class. Actually, I did that class twice, and I did really good in it both times. I really liked my color theory class. All other colors our brains identify specific lasers of light. Our vision of color is correlated to something real. Magenta is the exception. Are you certain? I'm skeptical. I'm skeptical. Curious and skeptical. This also, maybe that's too much color and science for my tiny frog brain. Also, in the same sense. So the colors that you see, I think it's not confirmed, but I feel like when you know the facts, I feel like to me, it's confirmed that none of us see the same colors the same. I think we all see the same values. So I think we all see the exact same values, but I think none of us see the same colors. Okay? Because your brain interprets colors in a certain way, right? But that's not the color that's truly there. It's just how your brain picks up on that color, right? So I lost my train of thought. We don't, there's no proof. There's nothing that can assure us that we see the same colors, nor do we have language that can describe the colors that we see, that we are not capable of describing colors in enough detail and with enough language that that we could ever find out if we see the same colors or not. Magenta is my second favorite color. I'm not trying to be a hater. No, I don't think you're a hater. No. I don't think you're a hater. Not at all. I think I'm just challenging you for funsies. No worries. The color is actually not what the fuck. Yes, because look, because lesson time. Okay. Apple, right? We have an apple. It's kind of an ugly apple, right? Okay? It's a red apple. So, these are the colors that hit your apple. Oh. You'll get the color. Look at this color. This color. Every color hits your apple, right? Every color hits the apple. I'm going a little crazy with the rainbow here, but I'm just not clicking the Okay, I'm going a little crazy with the rainbow here, right? Anyway, every color hits your apple, right? But the only color, so you can't see any of these colors that hit your apple, and they're absorbed by the apple. The only color you see is the red that reflects off of the apple. That's the only color you see. Therefore, your apple is everything but red. Does that make sense? I'll wait for the ads to end. I'll wait for ads to end. Because it just reflects red. And it seems red, exactly. So what you see is red, but it's not red. It's everything but red. Is a hag science or hag color theory lesson? Do we need to write this down? No, this is just reality. This is just how it works. This is how light and reflections and color works. This is it. This is it. I am curious about Cassidy's comment, but I'm gonna wait for Cassidy to get back from. I'm gonna wait for them to get back from the ads. I'm waiting for them to get back because they're right. They are right, but they're right, but they're still okay. I'm waiting. Are you back yet? Are you back from the ads? Are you back from the ads? Are you back? 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 Explain quantum mechanics. No. You guys aren't ready for that. Lonely nights are over. I'm a sad man. I'm so alone. I don't have nobody to call my own. Please turn on your magic beam. Mr. Sandman, bring me a dream. You cannot be sure if an object is truly purple. Does it not only reflect purple, or is it reflecting red and blue? Return. Welcome back! We were waiting for you! Okay, so you're right, exactly. So, yes, every color has its wavelength. So every color obviously is a different color to each other, and they have an objective way of detecting the color. But how our brain interprets it, there is no way to know if our brain interprets color the same way as the next person. So sure, it's the same color, obviously. So like if I see green and you see green, unless you're colorblind, then we are seeing the same color. But whether or not we're actually seeing, like we are interpreting the color in the same way, is we are unable to prove that, to find any evidence to that. There is just no way to find out if we're seeing the color the same way. Like sure, it's the same color, but there's no way to ever know if we've seen it the same way. That's interesting now, isn't it? That's really interesting to me. Like the same hue, shade of green. Like, yeah, so the exact same color. Like if like this right now. Like this right now. This color right now. Right? This color here, right now. This color has its wavelength, and it will always have its wavelength. And we're all seeing the same wavelength of color, unless, of course, you got a monitor situation. Aside from monitor situation, right? You're always seeing this color. This is the same color, right? This is a wavelength. But your green could be my red. Your green could be my blue. Your green could be my purple, right? My green could be your blue. It could be your orange. Because while we're seeing the same color, there is no way to prove that we are interpreting the same color. Does that make sense? The rest of people say that's more green than yellow. No, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about whether we see the same color. Yeah. That's what I mean. Wow. Yeah. Isn't that interesting? What color is the dress? The dress is a light lavender and a desaturated green. I've always said, the first time I was ever asked that, that's what I responded. And everybody called me fucking crazy for it. And everybody was like, you're just trying to stand out. And I'm like, I literally have no fucking clue what you're telling me. Like, the first time I ever heard about this, that is the only thing I saw. And everybody was like, well, everybody else sees this. I'm like, well, I'm not everybody. That's what I see. That's what I fucking see. And guess what? I have something to back me up. I one time did like a color eyesight test. I have what, you know what, did you know that there's an opposite? Did you know that there's an opposite to color blindness? Is where you can see extra colors. So we have was it the rods or the cones that see color? Either, you know, we have three. I think it was 3 rods. So we have 3 rods basically in our eyes that help us see the colors. And anybody with color blindness, that's where the difference is. That's where the physical difference is. If you have color blindness, is that your rods are different. You have, I don't know, 2, 1, whatever it might be. I don't know all the science behind that, because that's not what I ended up fixating on, because I learned about something else. But there are people who actually often are born of, color blindness tends to happen more in men. 1. The opposite, if there is a father who has color blindness, there is a higher possibility that a daughter of his, a female child of his, has the opposite, where rather than having the 2 rods, or like less rods, I don't remember if it was rods or cones, you guys, I cannot fucking remember which one it was. They have 4, meaning they see more colors. They see more difference within colors, basically. I did a test online for it one time. I got the 4 rods. Whether if the test was accurate or not, I don't fucking know. Did you guys know that? You guys ever heard of that before? Then I immediately asked my dad if he was colorblind, and he said he's not. Brain is making up the colors to differentiate between them, but the light intensity is the same, so white and black is the only same color for everyone. Fun fact. Yeah, except for people who have color blindness. Because if you have color blindness, then you actually probably, like, there's a physical difference. And if you're affected, like if your cones or your rods are affected, then you see differently. So even values might be different, which I only recently realized that color blindness also affects the value of colors, not just the color of colors. I only recently learned that. I have a different question. What's your question? Men are genetically more prone to genetic abnormalities. Really? Male variability theory? It's an evolutionary thing? What? Really? My best friend is colorblind. She's losing color, so everything is turning gray or bleeding into an off brownish. Losing color. Oh my gosh, I've never heard of like becoming colorblind. I've only ever heard of like being colorblind. You know what I mean? It's giving me watching and I clip something while gaming, but you're audible in the clip because of that. Is that okay? Oh, I don't care. And then share the clip to you to check. Oh, I don't care. I'm streaming live to public right now. People can hear me. I don't care at all. That's fine. I would only care if it was like a private call, and then I'd be like, what did I say? What is the call about? No, I'm live right now, I don't care. What I'm saying is public, which means anybody can hear it. Your hand and walk away. We can all agree, don't look directly into the sun. If you do, at least you can agree on a single color. What we say? Nothing. Yeah, fun facts. Fun facts in the swamp. Fun facts in the swamp. Hello. Loneliest day of my life. The most loneliest day of my life. Most loneliest day of my life. Yeah. Damn glad I survived. Don't look at what I'm drawing, frogs. Seriously, stop looking. Stop looking! Ah! Or to make sure to tell her the colors of something. The colors of something so she can't really see. Reds, yellows, and her blues and purples are meshing together. Orange looks like burnt, and her greens are all right. Well, at least she can still see the best color. Your best color ever. Green. Green. If my world suddenly became exclusively green, I'd be so happy. Unless it became a cool green. I would be like so disappointed. I like cool green, but not as much. I like warm green the most. If my world became a warm green completely, I'd be a happy guy. I'd be like, yeah. That's pretty cool. I like green. It's good. It's good. In childhood, I got bullied, and the bullies held a like. Can you see red for a short time afterwards? Oh my god. They burnt the red out of your eyes. What the fuck? I'm so sorry. I hope that they all shit their pants like right now. I hope that they're actively shitting their pants wherever they are. I hope their pants are being flooded in like piles of their own shit right now for doing that to you. So I'm so for real right now. Bing, 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 ding, 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 ding. Oh, 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 oh. I have amazing eyesight nowadays. Glasses did like a miracle to me. What do you mean? Like getting glasses fixed your eyes? Is that what you're saying? I should probably get glasses. I'm having a hard time seeing recently. Follow me home, good night, moon. Until I see good night, moon. Too soon till I see good night, moon. Was wondering what you were pondering on. Ooh, you were on a planet, did you wander here from? Where you learned to wear that dress? You appear, make my brain rearrange. Now I see you, you see me too, right is why I love you. The years come undone. Are you to hear from? You strange. I had glasses since forever, but the eye doctor said a few years ago I don't need them anymore, and shortly after I stopped wearing them, and I see better than most of my friends. Oh, crazy! Not to brag, but my reaction time is amazing, so I'm a good driver. Wow. I feel like that's something that a bad driver would say. I think that's something a bad driver says. So one time I used to know this guy, and he would be like the driver of the friend group at the time. We would like drive around with him, right? And this was like first year out of high school. It was first year of college, first year out of high school. I was very unaware, I guess, of other people's states, if you might call that. You can call it that. Damn. So, I think we're gonna save him. I'm saving right now. Turns out this guy would apparently always drive high. Very high. And one time I found out because I saw him smoking a joint before getting behind the wheel, driving us after something. And I was like, hey, why you're smoking? I was like, you can't drive. And he was like, I always drive high. And I was like, you can't drive like that. Like, I was like freaked out because I was like, he's my drive home. Like, he was my drive home for that. I actually ended up calling my parents because I was like, fuck no, I'm not getting in that car. That apparently I found out that night that every single time I had been in the car with him, he was high. Yup, I'm shaped like a deer. And it's like he was always high. And then I asked him, I was like, you can't drive with him. He was like, I drive better when I'm high. That's what he said. And I was like, no, I don't think so. No. Anyway, so I never got in the car with that guy again. And he had been like the little friend group ride. Like, everybody was always like getting rides from him. Mommy dust. You sit in the car with a friend who claimed he still feels drunk. Oh my god, yeah. Never. And then the worst part every single time is they shame you for it too. That's crazy because so here's what's funny. Here's what's fucking funny to me, right? So in the movies, they always said, you know, people are going to peer pressure you into taking drugs. No one ever has peer pressured me into taking drugs. You know what people have peer pressured me into? Getting in the car with a drunk or high driver. And I've been shamed before for not getting in the car. That's the only time I've ever been peer pressured into something. I didn't do it because I was fucking smart enough to be like, oh, I'm not gonna get in the goddamn car. But the only time anyone's ever tried to peer pressure me into shit is to get into a car of an inebriated driver. Why? Why is it their problem if I don't want to get in the car? Please. It's so weird. What is it your business if I don't want to get in the car? And every single time that's happened, Or even if I suspected somebody had drunk, even if they told me, they're like, oh, I didn't drink tonight. I was like, I'm certain I saw you with a drink in your hand. They're like, no, I didn't drink tonight. I'm like, I saw you with a drink in your hand. And they're like, no, I didn't have a drink in my hand. And I was like, I saw you with one. So I didn't get in the car. But they were like pissed. They're like, what's your problem? Like, just get, like, just drive away. Like, now you're just like holding us up. And I'm like, what? What? Hello? And that one friend who does stupid shit because they never get bit. Save for me, I am that guy. No! Having a journey is different though because I often drive 110, 120. It's completely normal. Like, it's not because you still can't drive high. You can drive fast, but you can't drive high. That's a no-no. Exactly. What the hell? Yes, risk my life because you're being a D-bag. Exactly! That's crazy. That's I've always thought that was so strange. Like, why? I've always thought that, yeah, it was just the strangest thing ever that people would be mad that I don't want to get in the car with them. They get offended, and it's like, why are you getting offended? You're the one that's fucking high. Like, you're the one that's drunk right now. Why are you offended? I'm offended that you're trying to kill me. Hello? Fucking wild. Absolutely wild. I think you're insulting their driving skills. Oh yeah, literally, that's actually exactly what this one guy, like, he did genuinely. He was like pissed at me for a while, and he wouldn't let it go. Like, he kept bringing it up, like, at school because we went to college together. He kept bringing it up. He was like, I can't believe you won't get in the car with me anymore. And I'm like, no, I found out you're always high. And he was like, yeah, that's like so ridiculous. Like, you're being like so dramatic about this. And I'm like, you're always high. I didn't realize until just now that you're always wasted. Bro, get off the wheel. One of my friends was in the hospital after he wanted to stop his friend driving drunk. He was hanging out of the window when the other guy sped off. My friend's still hanging outside of the window. What the fuck? That's insane. If you don't like snitch on him, not gonna lie, it's irresponsible. Oh my god. Well, I told my friends to stop fucking driving. Well, everybody knew afterwards. Well, I mean, a lot of people just didn't care. They just didn't give a shit. They did not care that he was driving high. They would still get in the car with him. I was like, are you stupid? Are you dumb? Are you stupid? Have you ever tried, like, imagine, cause it was so dumb because, like, I've had weed before, right? And I know someone will say something and I will respond to them 2 minutes later. Does that sound like someone who should be behind a wheel? I don't think so. Anyway, I will never not be pissed off about that. Irresponsible fucking drivers. Beat it. I'm just making up the fucking... I'm just making it up on this side. Barely gonna be visible anyway, so I don't care about this side. Yeah, I guess the thing that'll always really just like impact me the most is why are they getting mad, you know? Why are you getting mad, huh? You trying to kill somebody? Yeah, you don't like when someone makes you aware of how dangerous you are to the entire population? You don't like it, you don't like being self-aware for a moment upon realizing that someone else calling you out? Is this so? I wonder why that might be. Maybe because you knew you were being bad all along. And from the wheel if you have alcohol. Oh my gosh, yeah. Yep. That's why, I don't drink for many reasons. I occasionally, like, I mean, when I say I don't drink, I mean, like, I drink like once a year. But I don't drink for many reasons. One of them is because I want to make sure my friends always have a reliable designated driver. And so I'm always a designated driver because I don't drink. And if ever I'm not, I literally tell the entire party, like wherever I'm at, I go to everybody who has like possibly needed a ride. And I'm like, I'm drinking. Do not get in the car. Like, we are not driving. I'm not driving you home anymore. I'm drinking tonight. And everybody becomes aware of it. Every single person at the party is going to find out that I'm drinking that night. Because, I'm very, what's the word? Very, very strict about it. But usually I go tell people before I start drinking. Because if someone's like, wait, I actually cannot get a drive tonight, then I'm like, okay, then I won't drink. But I'll go first and I'll be like, everybody is insured. Everybody, no, not insured, but like it has a drive insured, right? Like like a certain drive. Everybody has a drive. Everybody has a drive. Then I'm like, all right, I'm gonna have a little drink. I'm a fan of being safe with driving, and once my friend saw our prof in his car and thought it was a nice idea to pass down my leg and grab my steering wheel to overtake him while driving, and leaning out the window to wave at him. Stopped him right after in the next village and told him the ride was over for him. Yeah, what? Like I'm kind of confused on what's going on, like what you mean, but like what the hell? You tore off their leg. Absolutely hag behavior. I did. I took their leg away. Yippee! Yeah, crazy. I also get really pissed off at people who like use their phones and drive. Like I'm like. I genuinely get really mad at friends for that. I've had like very few friends that have done this, but I've had friends who like will try to text or drive or check their phone and drive, and I get like really fucking pissed off. I'm like, with me in the car? With me right here. You're gonna text and drive. You're gonna kill me too? Like I'm not afraid to shame people for that. I'm like, you're fucking stupid. You're stupid. You're gonna get yourself killed, someone else killed, and me killed. And hello, I have shit to do. You can't kill me. I'm fucking busy. Gosh, pisses me off. Even if someone's like checking their phone because they're like, oh, I just want to make sure it's not an important call. I'm like, hand over your fucking phone. I will check for you if it's really that important. I was like, oh, it's okay. I can check it myself. I'm like, if it's that fucking important, you give me your phone. I will check. I don't want to see you touching it. You press on my legs, so we'd be pressed down. Oh, I see. Oh my god, that's horrible. So you press on your legs, so it would be like you would go faster. Rather than it's usually. Oh my god. Yeah, I would have also pulled over. I would have been like, "You're walking home. Like, I don't care where the fuck we are. You get home on your own." I think one time I had a friend turn the car off on me, and I was like, "What the fuck?" But that wasn't so bad because it was I was on a really tiny back road that nobody was on, so that was fine. But I did have someone turn the car off on me. Where do we freak it? Soon, ugh. Oh, what's going on here? Down in New Orleans. Oh. Ugh. Okay. Fine, that's okay. We can do this. Oh, well, how did that not work? Beep, 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 beep. On the Autobahn, German highway with no speed limit. Oh, yeah, I've heard of that. You can't leave people to go by foot. So I had to exit to the highway in the exit the highway first. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Well, that's reasonable to not leave people walking by foot. That would probably kill them. Misery. The house of the rising sun. Oh, here it is. Wait. I went back to New Orleans. I'm drinking Pepsi right now. Pepsi. And I think I don't like warm Pepsi. Oh yeah, Pepsi or Coca-Cola? Coca-Cola. Obviously. Duh. Easy. But sometimes the Pepsi's nice. I like the Pepsi's less sweet. Like I usually prefer Coca-Cola, but then if I really want like a less sweet moment, I go for Pepsi. Pepsi. Coca-Cola 100%. Yes. I'm Mexican. Okay, I'm sorry. As a Mexican, you have to be loyal to Coca-Cola or you get like shot in the back of the head. It's true. They make you look at the flowers. Oh. Oh, wait a minute. Oh. I can tell you miss me. I can tell it hits. Let it be romantic. I'll hit it from the back just so you don't get attached. I like the way you kiss me. I can tell you miss me. I can tell it hits. Trying to be romantic. I'll hit it from the back just so you don't get attached. I'm on the case with such grace. Say right down by here you stand. Say that's here to let you down. Stick around and you'll find out. Don't you wanna make me proud? 'Cause I'm so proud. Me, I'm so proud of you. Pepsi is somehow gets more acidic tasting the less carbonated it is. Oh, interesting. Never noticed. And the Pepsi here started making Pepsi with sugar and sweeteners. I hate sweeteners. Oh. I guess I will forgive you for liking Coca-Cola more. You'll forgive me? You prefer Pepsi? So I hate them. I loved them before. I love them more than Coca-Cola, but Pepsi's betrayal will not be forgotten. Pepsi is for the people who replace water with it, and Coca-Cola is for the others. Replace water with? What are you talking about? Which is weird because the carbon makes it more acidic. Interesting. I like the way you kiss me. I can tell you miss me. I can tell it hits. Trying to be romantic. I'll hit it from the back just so you don't get attached. I like the way you kiss me. I can tell you miss me. I can tell it hits. I'm trying to be romantic. I'll hit it from the back just so you don't get attached. I like the way you... Ooh. Going back to 5:05. The 7-hour flight or a 45-minute drive. In my imagination, you're lying, waiting on your side, with your arms between your thighs. Pew. Stop and wait a sec. When you look at me like that, I'm darling, what did you expect? McDonald's betrayed me. They have failed me. They raised the price of the Mac Smart menu by a whole euro. What is the Mac Smart menu? Particle. Oh, frogs! I just thought of something, a story I could tell you guys, but I think I'm gonna spare you. I think I'm gonna choose to spare you. And if I tell you the story, I need to. No, I'm not gonna tell you the story. I need you to thank me right now. Say thank you, Swampy, for not telling us. In the drive, my imagination is waiting, lying on your side. The hands between your thighs. It was €5 menu containing 2 burgers. Choose between chicken and cheese, 1 fries, 1 sauce for fries, and 1 large drink. But the burgers were small, and that's fine because I don't eat much. Oh, damn. What are your favorite burgers? My favorite is A&W, but I really like the chicken burgers from Wendy's. That's the only thing I like there. Everything else is fine. Like the burgers there are fine. But I really like A&W because of their sweet potato fries. I occasionally enjoy a Wendy's Baconator, and that's it. But like other than that, I just like I like the chicken burgers. The spicy chicken burgers. Arms between you. And I like the Wendy's spicy chicken burgers significantly more than I like the KFC chicken burgers. I don't really like the KFC chicken. I mean, they're okay, but compared to the Wendy's ones, they're just like not good enough. But then, and I do not like the McDonald's chicken burgers. That's disgusting. But I like I like pretty much every A&W burger. I don't think I've ever tried an A&W chicken burger though. Maybe I have. And if I have no opinion on it. Therefore, I probably enjoyed it, but not that much. What I really like from A&W though is their sweet potato fries. Yeah. I do like Burger King burgers though. My first burgers is the ones I make at home. True, my dad's burgers are the best. I was thinking about fast food burgers. My dad's burgers are the best. I got myself just plain old McDonald's cheeseburger until I just hit the right spot. Oh, I've always had a Big Mac at McDonald's. I never have anything else. I haven't eaten there in like so long though. I don't remember the last time. Do you explain? Just walked away. have the time. Listen. Context: I work at a nuclear power plant as a welder and do the ranching stuff on the side to help mom and dad out. I completely forgot to tell you that this morning. Oh. What the deacon shower is? Hell yeah! Oh, deacon decontamination shower! I see! I understand! Are like always so freaking cold, like ice cold. Ooh. Well, I hope you have like a nice sweater on or something. You're nice and cozy now. KFC has failed me worse in Minecraft when I tried to build an ether portal. Has it? I used to like so when I was in high school, they had like a driver's ed type thing within the high school. So I would stay after school on Wednesdays or something. I don't fucking know what day. But like I would stay after school on it was like 2 days a week. So I would stay after school these 2 days a week to take my driver's ed, right? And at the time I was friends with somebody who was so I'm not friends with them anymore. But we used to go get like during we would have like a 20-minute break from our driver's ed, and we would go get food then. We would walk out because our school was like pretty close to like some fast food. And at our school they let us always leave the school for fast food or whatever, like to go eat in the area. No, it was just like in a like a busy city center, so we could just leave the school and go eat shit, right? Anyway, so we went to go, and the closest place, so the quickest possible place, the only place we could actually reasonably reach in time and then get back in time, and where the service was fast enough that we could go back, it was only ever KFC. Oh yeah, door bag. Yippee! Hi, Ellie. How's it going? The only place we could like reasonably reach in time was KFC, and we also liked KFC. Like we had like a Subway nearby too, but like KFC was the only one we could actually reach. Anyway, so we would go to KFC. And I would always have a chicken burger there. And I remember how they tasted then. And I was like, damn, these burgers slap. And then like many years later, I think maybe like after my second year of college, maybe like when I was in university, I went back to KFC and do you fucking hate me? Ah, shut up! I needed this tonight. Little Frogor, how's it going? Hi! Oh my god, it's a frog! Oh my goodness, frog! Hi. Ribbit. Anyway, I went back years later. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, BJ Time Yard Slam. Hi! Hello, frog. And we're all frogs here, so you get to continue to be a frog. Anyway, I went back years later. I tried KFC again. I did the chicken burger, the one that I always get, and it was fucking disgusting. I hated it. It was so bad. I was like, what happened? And I was really mad too, because I was like, there's no way that they ruined my fucking chicken burger. Anyway, so I'm happy that I have found that out that I prefer the Wendy's chicken burgers anyway. They're significantly better. Even better than what I remember the KFC chicken burgers being. The decline in fast food needs to be studied. I feel like it's just like cost-cutting shit, you know? Just cost-cutting shit. Yeah. A frog in Welt self-made shirt. It took me 2 sleepless nights and a half a day to finish that shit. Have you seen the Waitiki menu at Taco Bell? I want to try it. They bought a bunch of stuff back. No, I don't like Taco Bell. I don't like it at all. I find it incredibly stupid. Are we supposed to figure out that I'm a cow, not a frog? The frog costume really fools her. No, you're a frog. Look at your hands. Look at your froggy hands. Costco is based. I do like Costco. Costco has their $1, like I think it's $1.50 hot dogs. I love their $1.50 hot dogs. They're great. Thank you, $1.50 Costco hot dog. I freaking love getting a hot dog at Costco. Not every time I go to Costco, but like pretty often when I go to Costco, I grab me a hot dog. I'm like, ugh, that's good. A good hot dog. I've been on a string. So in case I'm mistaken, I just wanna hear you say you got me, baby, are you mine? Do-do-do. Silver lining, Lone Ranger riding through an open space. In my mind, when she's not right there beside me, I go crazy, 'cause here isn't where I wanna be. It's a memory, and I can't help myself. I wanna hear you say, are you mine? Are you mine? Are you mine? Are you mine? But who tells me you're not a frog with a cow costume with a frog costume? Exactly! Because you have here is Metro, very small, low costers that are very cheap, that use very cheap rent space. I wish Costco upon you. I wish Costco upon you. Looks like cow hooves. Nope, still cow delusional swamp woman. No, look again. Look again. Just a frog paws. Little frog hands. What kind of button am I gonna put here? My playlist just restarted. Changing playlist. Middle fingers up. You don't give a fuck. If you don't give a fuck. If you don't give a fuck. I'm getting lost. I don't know what to work on next. I think the shirt. But if I do the shirt, then I gotta do the boob toggle too. stretch. Oh, thanks. I'm actually like literally stretching right now. If you can hear me far from my mic is because I'm like leaning back on my chair. I'm trying to stretch my stretching now. I'm gonna crack my back a little. Who tells me who tells me inside your cow insides is not hiding a frog who control a cow with magic powers? Exactly. I want to happen. Public transportation and lots of different size in the shops cover all the needs, so people don't have need for something even Walmart sized. Oh, well, I find that like if it's like mostly mom and pop shops type thing, where like more independently owned rather than like big corporation. I don't know. I feel like that sounds very pleasant to me. I wish I honestly I would prefer to live in a place that had more like independently owned places, you know, more like mom and pop shops kind of thing, like family owned businesses where it's just that family put down a business there. I wish I lived in a place where there was like a lot more of that, because I feel like here it's very corporate, and I'm tired of corporate. I'm tired of corporate businesses. I'm tired of perfect models, and all that. They're trying to dissect you. What are you talking about? Put yellow knife power George plies an X-Acto knife. No! My odd jobs taught me how to disassemble almost anything. Don't dissect Crelly. No! No! Zombie! Of mostly corporate shops, but plentiful in different sizes. Oh, okay, I see. I see. I was imagining like little stores put up by families and stuff. That's what I was imagining. I would like something like that. I would like to live in a place where a lot of the stores were put up by families. Or I don't know, like maybe not families, but like independent people who are working together. Like the owners work at the store kind of thing. You know, the owner of the business works in the store. I would like that. That would make me happy. You was the one trying to convince us you're not a frog? I'm not a frog. Crelly is a frog. Oh, are you talking to Crelly? You use our section for. Oh, you're talking to Crelly. Yeah. Exactly. You wouldn't hurt this face, would ya? I might grab that thing and shake it around. I might grab that thing by the scruff and shake it around. I mean, I guess there's like there is an area of this city that has a lot of like independently owned shops, which I guess is really nice. I guess I just feel like I wish there was more. More variety, more or more of the same even. Like if there was more independently owned grocery stores, I think that's good. You know, rather than like always going to Walmart or other grocery stores. Atlantic Superstore I think is a safe one for me to say. Cuz that goes across Atlantic Canada. Small stores close to people's homes, bigger supermarkets, huge ass hypermarkets, the size of Walmart, and that's it. Oh, I see. The burp are pixel. Want to sample all of them. What? What are you talking about? What are you on about? Me after their surgery? Goofy. Silly. Doing your little dance. I do my little dance. It's because they made you stop thinking that you're a cow, so now you can do your little dance. Because I don't think cows can do a little dance. Have you ever seen a cow do a little dance? I don't know. I've seen a frog do a little dance. I've seen frogs do a little dance. Their eyes always make me think of like autism creature. It's so cute. I like how I made their eyes. Loaded gun. Alright, I think I'm gonna take a little mini break. I'm getting like really hungry. Oh, I guess it's been 5 hours. Yeah, I think it's reasonable for me to be hungry now. I'm really hungry. I'm like really frog. I'm really hungry. So I think I'm gonna take a little mini break because I can't concentrate anymore at all. I'm like really lost right now. So, take a little mini break. Yeah, I'm realizing I'm like super hungry right now. Like super hungry. Take a little mini break. Oh, I haven't opened up the ad game yet today. You guys haven't been able to treasure hunt today. Oh no! I'm gonna get grub before the bus ride. Have a nice break. Thank you. Enjoy your grub. I hope it's delicious. I hope it's so yummy and so good. Wow. Enjoy. A good meal. Thank you. I appreciate that. Let me open up this thing. Wonderful. And then this. And then this. And then that. Oh, is it working? Oh, there we go. Yay. Yeah. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Okay, frogs. I feel starving. I'm so hungry right now. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna be, I don't know, depends on how long it takes me to make food and eat food. 10, 20, maybe even 30 minutes. Go eat food yourself too. Go have a snack. Go take a break from whatever you're working on. Stretch. Go on a little mini walk. Do what you gotta do. All right? I'll be right back for more art. I'm sticking here. I'm here. I'm here the whole day, frogs. I'm here as long as my energy. I'm here for as long as my energy lasts today. I double checked. I have no plans today, so I'll be here for as long as my energy exists. All right. I'll see y'all in a bit. Okay. Bye, froggy. Bye. Oh, is my mic still on? Oh. Oh. Hi. Bye. Frogs. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Jesus Christ. Hi. No. You spooked me. Lamau. Lamau. I'm so focused. Hi, everybody. Thank you. Hi. Hello. I'm back. I enjoyed my food. It was very good. I made a little pasta. Made a little pasta with chicken and onion and garlic and some spices and like a cheesy kind of like white sauce-ish kind of cheesy kind of cream cheese kind of sort of thing. And then I ate that, and I have more for later too. Yippee! And then I had a piece of cake. Yes. Yes, what were y'all up to today? What were y'all up to? What were y'all yapping about while I was gone? You just hanging out? Fun stories. Junior college. I'm not college. I'm senior. Fat rat. Fat rat. This is an 18+ stream. It says in the rules. No. You just revealed it. You can't be here. You can't be here. Hi, Moron. How's it going? I'm sorry, fat rat. You come back when you're 18. But that's oh no. Yeah, I'm sorry. You come back when you're 18 though. All right. Bye. Oh, I feel kind of bad, but well, it's an 18+ stream. Frogs, if you're under 18, please don't be here. Please don't be here. Please. I appreciate that you might like my stream, but I am incredibly uncomfortable by you being here because I cannot deal with that kind of responsibility. So, also, I make incredibly adult jokes sometimes. These are jokes that I would never share with somebody, even like, honestly, technically, honestly, I wouldn't make these jokes below someone under 20 years old. But like, you know, I feel like I can't say 20+, you know? So, yeah, I'm sorry, but no. You come back later. You come back when you're an adult. Thank you. Beep 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 beep. I suck at shadowing. What I quite enjoy? What do you mean? Like drawing shadows? I was just drawing? Oh, I see. Have fun drawing. Have fun. Beep 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 beep. Beep 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 beep. Frogs, I'm sorry. I think I left for a really long time, but I'm back now. Yay! I was really hungry. I just like a shadowing, and I quite enjoy your humor. Oh, my humor! Oh, thanks. I'm glad you like my humor. I like my humor too. I quite like my humor too. happened? Where did that even come from? That's a Twitch integrated throwing system. It just popped up for some reason. Did I click on it? When did I click on it? One girl. And this picture frame. I inflict burn that bridge when I can. This stream made me draw. Yay! I hope you're having fun. I hope you're having fun drawing. Got my monsters, like monster energies or like Pokemon. I have a perfect idea. What you gave me? What? What? I gave you a lily pad. I don't need this up anymore. I'm just gonna put it on the side just because it looks pretty. Is my antique ways, colors can't explain. How do I apologize? Energy. Wow. Wow. You know what's so funny to me? Recently, Monster Energy has become a staple for alt kids, right? But historically, because I think like there was like a misrepresentation of Monster Energy for a while, where it was like it was represented as if it was always an alt kid thing. But growing up, historically, Monster Energy is like a very much of a skater kid, kind of like rude kid, slightly bully kid type drink. Like when I was growing up. Oh God, I'm gonna start sounding like one of those people that's like when I was growing up. But anyway, when I was growing up, which I think was like near the end of like the big like alt kid boom era. Obviously kids like alt kids still exist, but like different now. But yeah, it was Monster Energy was like a skater drink. Like it was a skater, like the skater guys that would have Monster Energies, or it was like I don't know, bullies. Bullies would have a Monster Energy. Like the mean guys would have a Monster Energy. It's so interesting that it's now being treated as if it was always an alt kid thing when it was not always an alt kid thing. It was, I mean, sure, it can be recently one. That's all right. Things can change. But I'm just so silly. There's some satanic drink? Yeah. Yeah, that's what they used to say. And it was like during the time that people said that it was some satanic drink, it was like the skater boys that were drinking it. And like the kind of like bully kind of kids. Because this one lady said the sinus is 666 is a quirking font. Yeah, exactly. I remember that. It was a young Monster Energy. Gave me energy. Now my caffeine tolerance is super high. Oh my goodness. Hi Sables, how's it going? It's better value and tastier than Red Bull. You think so? I've never had it. I've never had it. I don't feel like it. I don't like energy drinks. Not interested in energy drinks. Beep 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 beep. Beep 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 beep. Without you, I'm so sick. Excuse me. Red Bull is 0.33 liters for 150, and Monster is 0.5 liters for 150. Red Bull tastes like cotton candy bubblegum-ish, and Monster doesn't. Oh, does it taste like that? I have never had Red Bull. I mean, I've never. I just don't have energy drinks. I didn't know that Red Bull was so sweet. Actually, I always thought that Red Bull was the type of flavor that, like, I don't know, like beer would be, right? Because I feel like people who drink Red Bull are big, like, beer drinkers too or something, you know? Like, they're like, I don't know, usually like very like hyper masculine like guys. I feel like is what who drinks Red Bull the most in my mind, you know, and like my vision of a Red Bull drinker. So I'm surprised that it's actually like I just assumed that it was some kind of like beer like tasting, like I don't know, some kind of like gross flavor that's considered a manly flavor because it's gross, you know? I say that, but I actually like beer. But I like beer, but I can acknowledge that it's gross, you know? This also has a sweet taste, of course. Mm. Sometimes I get a craving for what my mind imagines an energy drink to be, because I feel like sometimes I don't always want pop, you know? Sometimes I want other options. And I feel like energy drinks get so many options sometimes. You get so many options for flavors. And there's been some flavors that like look so freaking good, but it's always an energy drink, and I'm like, I don't want an energy drink. I just want this like fun flavor, but not an energy drink. But also like in a can and easy to consume and carry around. But I don't want to pop either. Also, in a full neon green can tastes straight up like battery acid. I would. See, the thing is, that would be such my vibe. Like, that would be so much my vibe if I liked Monster, but I don't. I mean, or if I liked energy drinks, but I don't. Like, if I liked energy drinks, I'd probably always be drinking the green, like the neon green one. Mint tea is better anyway. Oh, does it taste minty? I don't like mint. Never mind. Like regular tea? You mean tea as in tea? No, I mean, okay, wait, but are you comparing mint tea to the Monster Green Monster Energy because the Green Monster Energy tastes like mint? Or are you comparing it just for fun? Because if the Green Monster Energy tastes like mint, then either way, I never would have liked it. Or if you're just like comparing the two just in like without like correlation, then I mean, if you're honestly, I would, even though I don't like mint, I would prefer mint tea. Yeah, probably. I don't know. I feel like I'd still like the taste though. I just don't want to drink one. Doesn't taste like mint. I just had minty on the mind because I drank some today. Oh, okay. I see. I hope you enjoyed. I hope it was delicious. I was confused. This is the end of everything. Too late to move. Nee, 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 nee. What's your favorite drink? Horchata. Was this song? Amen by Bring Me the Horizon. I'll send you the link. Featuring Little Uzi Vert. Vert? 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 I don't know if it's in French or not. There you go, I got the link. Yeah. Yeah, I think my favorite drink would be horchata. You're welcome. Baby, dum boom. Baby, dum boom. Uzi Vert. Oh, so Vert is a rapper from America. So I guess it's Vert in English. Okay. Vert. I always read it as Vert, but I guess that's what happens when you speak French, I guess. Did I say English? I meant French. I always go. So I feel like recently I've been losing like brain capacity. But like I'm actually nervous of it though because recently I feel like more and more often the most simplest things I just can't do. Like I can't keep straight thoughts anymore. You know what I mean? Like I can't like I always mess up what I'm speaking. When I'm speaking, like I always like it happens to me so often. Like I stumble on my words really really bad and I don't know why. And it's really hard for me not to stumble on my words and like but like on stream it doesn't happen to me as often. I don't know what's going on. But I feel like I have a really hard time talking. I don't know what's happening. Like I think I'm getting like really stupid. You said French? Oh, I did. Okay. Slay. French is 4 hours away from me. to be more used to talking on stream, so you have to break the habit in a way. I have that in German. Let's see. Maybe. It's so weird because I genuinely stutter so much when I'm talking to friends or like coworkers at work or something. I stutter so much. Like I feel like actually like to the point where I have considered like wondering if maybe I actually have a stutter because it's like really bad. Like it's like crazy. And I'm like, I don't know what's going on because then I get on stream and I talk just fine. And I talk a lot and I talk quickly and I don't stumble on my words. But when I'm talking outside of stream, I stumble on my words really bad. I don't know. I don't know. This is such a random thing, but I'm actually like a little confused and slightly concerned. Like, what's going on with me? Am I okay? Do you have like a brain problem? Is this a sign of a stroke? I don't want it to be a sign of a stroke. Why? I have to actively think about not saying some words in English occasionally. Me, for example, I'm much more vocal via text than via speech. Oh, I see. I don't know. Maybe I'm just more comfortable speaking on stream than I am off stream. I feel like it would make sense, but I don't think I've ever had these issues other than like I guess the past few months, years. I mean, I feel like it's been getting like worse over the years, but it's been like I feel like I've started realizing it these past few months, you know? Hi Charizard, how's it going? I don't know. I don't know what it is. It's probably nothing, but maybe it's something, and I don't know I don't know if I have to do something about it. I don't know if I should even care to acknowledge it. Like I don't know. I don't know. Got a frog in your throat? Maybe, cause like, like it'll happen so often that I'm like trying to say something and I'll be like, I did, and I like literally can't get any word out. I don't know what's wrong with me. I feel like there's a problem. I'm scared. I have 2 cups of water here. Frog eater. Oh, it's true. It's true. I do eat you guys. I do eat you. Sorry. My bad. Didn't need help to ruin my life. And then the devil in the pale moonlight. Deal with the devil. Doing good, just chilling. In Falling Leaf and eating homemade pumpkin spice honey bun by my friend. Oh, what a wonderful time! That's so splendid. That is so splendid. I hope you enjoy that so much. Absolutely wonderful. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. Dancing with the devil in the moonlight. devil in the pale moonlight. Ugh. Yeah. Okay, it's fine. There's been like, I know you guys probably know about this. I don't like talking about it on stream. The Twitch is having issues with like having issues counting. And I decided to double check just to observe. I'm curious to keep an eye on Twitch's problems with counting. And I'm just saying, Twitch is not counting properly. It bothers me. It bothers me. It bothers me. Beep, beep. Sumi! Hi, Sumi. How are you? How's it going? Hi. How you doing today? How is it going? For big art piece and very proud of myself. Yippee! I hope you had so much. Was it the art piece that you were working on your last stream? Was it that one? Or was it a different one? I'm very excited to see the one that you were working on your last stream. I mean, I'm excited for all of your art, but that one has a lot. Like, it's so pretty. So I'm so excited. No, it's for Tess October. Listed on Final Pieces. Oh, I'll go take a look. I'll go take a look. Let me just finish this real quick and I'll go take a look-see. Taking a look. Taking a look-see. Whoa! Yo, that's so cool! Whoa! Sumi! Sumi, that's so cool! Whoa! Do you mind if I show it on screen? Hold on, wait. Let me first off, actually. Let's do this. You can? Thank you for letting me show it. Frogs, look at what Sumi made. No titties this time. Yippee! Look at what Sumi drew. Yo! That is so cool. Oh! Oh my god. Wow, wow, Sumi, wow, gorgeous, beautifully done. Oh, I love how you did that. Oh, beautifully done. Whoa, it's crazy. It's so cool. Oh my gosh. Wow, I'm impressed. I'm very impressed. Very, very cool. Very cool, Sumi. Very cool. Very cool. Thank you for letting us see it. Very cool, Sumi. Very cool. Yes. Yep. Approved. Approved. Pew, pew, pew. I always loved his paintings. So it was really cool to be able to study it. Yeah, it looks so cool. You did amazing. I think that's absolutely gorgeous. Gorgeously done. Gorgeously done. Very cool. Spirits come through. Thank you, Swamper. Thank you, Swamper, for letting us see. I don't feel quite like myself. Okay, I think that works. What's here? What's sticking out here? Oh, it's just a line art. I think from afar it looks like there's something sticking out there, but there isn't. Okay! What's next? Oh, does this work with the other hair? I think it does. Yeah. Okay, what next? You know what? feel like this could do with some transparency. Yeah. 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 Maybe, actually. Copy that. Maybe even like a. Maybe like a. Ooh. Yeah, like a partial transparency. Come true. Yeah, yeah, yeah! Yes, I think so. I think I like that. A little bit. Spirits come through. Do they grow? They grow. Beep 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 beep. Okay, let's do this arm now. Or yeah. First though, do it with this. Oh. Little bit obvious. Arm's killing you? Take a break. Take a break. Don't hurt your arm. It's important. You strain it. No, sometimes you can push yourself, you know, it might work, right? But other times you push yourself and then you hurt yourself and then you can't draw for a long time. And that really sucks. Careful. And nothing, literally nothing sucks more than wanting to draw and not being able to draw. Yesterday I was at work. I was at work. And I took my break and I had brought my tablet so I could draw at work. And I was really excited. I was so excited to draw at work. I was so pumped. And I sat in the back corner of my workplace so that I could draw. And then I was sitting back there and these kids came and sat right beside me. Or like nearby me. They came to sit nearby me. But then I realized that there was a really big group of kids. And they all started sitting around and beside me. I was in a corner. They started sitting like next to me, like lining up in the rest of like the wall there, like that back area. And I was like trying so hard to be like, just like in my mind I was like, go away, go away, go away, go away, go away, go away, like go to a different part of the store, please, please go somewhere else, please. So I just sat there and just waited. And then more kids came up. And the only places left, there was like 2 more kids. And I was in a spot that was a 2-person spot in the back corner. The only place left, if they wanted to sit with their friends, would have been my spot. And I just like, because I was already uncomfortable sitting with so many kids nearby, I was like, I don't want to do this. So I just like stood up and moved to a different part of the place, like to sit down and have my, you know, rest of my break there. But that the only other spot available was a very, like, it's a spot, it's like right next to where all the people order. So it was like a very busy spot. So I was like, I couldn't draw there either. And I was like, ah! I was so smudge. I was so smudge. I just like, I just sat there on my phone and I was so mad. I was like, I just want to draw. And it's similarly, it happened to me very similarly the day before, where I had taken my break and I wanted to draw, and then a coworker sat next to me, which is fine. Like I didn't mind that he sat next to me. It was because he had no other place to sit down, so he sat next to me. Because usually we like spread out when we have our break. I was like so sad because I was like, no, I can't draw if someone's here. Which is like, I guess, I don't know, it's silly because obviously I draw on stream all the time, but it's really different drawing in front of like coworkers and drawing on stream, right? Like I would like to not have coworkers see what I'm drawing right now. You know what I mean? I don't care if like friends see what I'm drawing or if like even complete strangers see what I'm drawing. I don't care if complete strangers see what I'm drawing because they don't matter to me, right? But these are like my coworkers, and I was like, I don't want. Also, my coworkers are all bullies, so or not all of them, but there's a lot of them are bullies. So I was like, I don't want them to catch me like drawing at work, and they're gonna bully me for it. I don't want to. I feel like it took me so long to grow out of being the weird kid. And if I draw at work, then I'm gonna be the weird kid again, even though I'm like not a kid, but still, they're still gonna think I'm a weird kid. Ah! I'm so smash. So smash. What's going on here? Waiting and what's going on here too? To say pew 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 pew. You know how that's okay, Frogs, is it just me or is this crazy? Like this goes from being like kind of like graphic art-ish looking, and then I do this like a single swipe of the airbrush and then I feel like it almost looks real now. Like it looks so much more real. That's all it takes. That's all it takes. It's so fun. I love that. I love having learned that. I learned that from Riku's art. Not only Riku's art, I learned it in other places, but I think I saw Riku doing it the most. Place of the places that I see it happen. I was like, ooh, interesting. I'm going to learn this. And I did, and I'm like, oh my god. They like immediately turned something from like it immediately turned something from like just a drawing to like feeling real. Those damn kids. Yeah! Damn kids. Or wasn't for those meddling kids. Oh, I need to. It's fine. Keep your big mouth shut. And I tell them of what you've seen. Go bullshit. I call bullshit, bitch. Oh. Oh, idiot. When you cry. Ah! Welcome back, Mink! I have returned with good and bad news. Which would you like to hear first? Okay, oh, good news first and then bad news, so the good news doesn't get tainted by the bad news. So I can still feel the joy of the good news without the rot of the bad news. Hi, Shay! When you cry at night, be a superhero. I can be a superhero. I am to your window. I can be a superhero. Don't ever cry at night. I have got into another art addicted state. I don't know what you would want to call it, but I'm really passionate about art right now, and I'm working out some art. That's so exciting! I hope you have so much fun. Oh no, what's the bad news? Oh no, but I'm so excited for you. That's amazing. I hope you're having a great time. Shine. Ding, 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 to the beast inside. My dregs cannot swallow my pride. Doom beam beam doom beam beam. Wrecking ball, you were porcelain. My PC crashed big time and I'm currently waiting for it to boot back up. It says it has to reconstruct the hard drive, so that makes me incredibly nervous. Yeah, that would make me nervous too. I truly and genuinely wish you so much luck. I truly wish that the PC gods are on your side. Because you have been a good person. You are kind. You are deserving, okay? Listen to my call, PC deities. Mink is a kind froggy. Mink deserves that his PC is not dead. Please. Dearest PC deities, hear my call. Hear my call. Mink is worthy. Mink is worthy. I hope that helped. I have made my appeal to the gods. Before we break out to the beat. Oh, stop. Okay, I'll stop. Okay, stopped. All right, no, never mind. PCDDs, break it. No, I'm kidding. /J, /J, /J. Please. Oh, okay. I'm fucking with you. One time, the first time someone ever did that to me, I was like, oh, stop it. You know, like the little goofy, like, oh, stop it. It was for the first time. Someone was like, okay, never mind. And I was like, oh, that hurt my feelings. So now my PC is billowing smoke since you said that. Now it's on fire. Thank you, Heck. No, I'm sorry. What the hell? I'm sorry. I was joking. /J. Listen to me, BC gods. I was joking. I was /J. I was joking. This bitch. Why would you do that? Oh. Now that's why. Porcelain. I fell from grace and I heard it. BBD. Unsaid, left me for dead. Did a difference. If you're throwing me to the lions, you should know I'm not scared of dying. One word I said. I'd genuinely be bad. Would you feel if my PC bricked itself right after you said that? I would feel so bad that I would save up enough money to try to buy you a new PC. I would have been like, I would have felt so bad. I would have been like, oh, I'm sorry, Meek. I'm gonna save up to help you. I broke your PC. You should know I'm not scared of dying. Start GoFundMe for Meek's PC. Yeah. I promote it every stream. Please, Frogs. Help me. Help me. Help Mink. Help me help Mink. Throwing me to the lions. You should know I'm not scared of dying. Whirling acid. You should know I'm not scared of dying. Whirling acid. One word acid. Okay. Oh, I understand. What's going on here, though? Like, what happened to the line art here? I can fix it, but like, why did this happen? You are never alone. Generally, if that did happen, I would honestly just laugh because that would be what a coincidence, and two, it would have been my own damn fault for neglecting to maintain my PC. I really hope that your PC is. I'm certain your PC is fine. I spoke directly to the deities, the PC deities, as they call them. And surely they will heed my call. Surely they will take this information into account and understand that you, Minkerton, Bo Binkerton, are worthy of a PC that does not get bricked. That it seems you were never enough. Getting bleeding in the name of love. And in the name of love, in another life. That I need you. We are good. I think everything load and everything's running system diagnostics and defrag now. Surely it's fine. I know. I'm scared for you. But it's fine. It'll be okay. It'll be fine. Oh, I forgot to draw the spikes back there. I just need the one. One singular spike. Baby to peel. Can you even deserve? Da da dum, ba da dum, da dee dum, dee 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 dee. Beep 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 beep. I have an art question while I wait for my PC to finish defragging stuff. Tell me, what's going on? What's your art question? What's your question? That's so tiny. No one's ever gonna notice that that's rendered. I'm currently working on a furry art piece, i.e. the a jackal girl, and I'm wanting to make it like she's cybernetic implants. I know that's definitely not your area of expertise, but my question is, do you have any advice on drawing furries? Also, if I could get any advice, would you have on drawing mechanical or biomechanical things? As for furries, does it if for me the most difficult part I've ever had drawing a furry is the snout. Try to think something that was that I wish I had learned sooner or understood sooner, because I feel like I knew it but I didn't understand it, you know. Do your best to learn and begin to, if you practice it a few times, you know, if you really like ponder on it, and if you practice it and if you are very aware of this while you're drawing it, it'll help learn. A furry head has a snout usually, and for me the snout is the most difficult part. Construct the head initially from a circle for the head, a circle for the base of the snout, a cylinder or like lines, and then like turn this into a cylinder, and then have a cylinder, you know, to represent the rest of the snout, right? So wherever you want your nose to be. So say this is your head, right? And you want your nose to be up here, right? You're like, wow, okay. So now draw a circle around that, and then think about, where do you want the base to be? Draw a circle there, connect this, and now draw your snout within this area. So here we can do like a little, you know, we can have like a little snout here. This goes down, connects to the bottom of the base. This connects to the top of the base. This connects here, and then once you reach like the back of the face, I don't know, you put like the little mouth area, right? And so that is that is a very important thing that I think when you're drawing a furry, remember to think to use this method or a method similar for a snout, because I find drawing snouts very difficult. This helps a lot, like a lot. Try that for one. Two, other than the legs, I guess, and paws or like feet, paws, the rest of the body is like a human's body, obviously. So no, don't let that overcomplicate it for yourself. Just think human body. But you know, you might have like the what are they called? No, what are those legs called? I know exactly what I'm talking about. This kind of like, oh, what the hell is this called? I know this. I know this. You guys know. Help me fill in the blank. It's raptor leg. Digigrade. Digigrade. That's the one. The digigrade leg. There we go. Digigrade. That's what I was thinking about. The digigrade type leg. Yeah. So the only other thing that's like really different is the digigrade leg plus like paws for hands if you're going to have paws for hands. I mean, some furries don't have paws for hands. And some have like human feet for feet or, you know, paws for feet. That's up to you, right? For depending on whatever fur you're drawing at the moment. The digigrade legs, I think the only thing I would say about them is break them into pieces. As in, you got your main shapes. You got these like big long shapes. You have a connector in here. And then you got your pauses. Right? It's just like 3 cylinders, you know? You can think of these 3 cylinders. Make sure you overlay them with each other. So we got, I don't know, depending on what point of view you're looking at, you know, this one above this one above this one, you know? If opposite direction, then it would be like this, or I mean, furthest one. You know, opposite, right? So then this is this one above this one and above this one, you know? So that helps. For me, that helps me to understand that kind of structure. Yeah, I don't know. I guess my biggest thing is practice spheres, circles with cylinders. So you do circle, you draw a little nose wherever you want your nose to be, cylinder, and now you can fill in the blanks for a snout, you know? However you might do that, right? As for fur, when I draw fur, I always use a lasso tool. I just feel like lasso tool works best for fur and for hair, at least for me. That I always use the lasso tool for fur, for hair, stuff like that, hairy stuff, you know? It helps a lot. I always kind of go with like so you might want to your initial shape. So you draw your shape first. Like don't think about fur until after you have all of your shapes and you understand your shapes. Think about the direction your fur is going in. So let's say that the fur direction in this case is going down. So keep it going downward the whole time. I'm doing these like little like back and forth motions is what I always do. And then I like to go through and stick a few that like kind of go out of place a little bit. You know? Maybe get like a bigger one in there. Up to you. Kind of go crazy with it. Have fun. Yeah. That makes sense. A particular pose I have her in. She's looking up, I guess technically at the camera. Hands are crossed behind her lower back. You don't see your hands. You can only see down about elbow when both arms disappear behind her back. And obviously you don't see your feet at all. It probably just about underneath the chest up. So any advice in regards to showing shading or anything, especially on the snout, because I can already till now this was giving me trouble. Okay, all right, okay, interesting. Shading, well, I guess this depends on where your light source is. If you're going for a very top view light source, I'm assuming like a pose like this. From what I understood, it's a pose like this. We're like looking up. And then I don't know. Very doggo, yeah. If you give me a sec, I can boot up Clips to Paint and show you the 3D model I've been using in restaurants. That would help. Yeah, that would absolutely help for sure. Yeah, let me know when you got that up, and then I'll explain some more. Very cute dog. Thanks. Thanks. Yeah. That's the advice I have. As for mechanical, I could show you here. Like, if I wanted to make something mechanical, and listen, I always go rule of cool, okay? I do not function in the ability to make something look how it would actually look, right? If I was to do something mechanical, I would do like, knee, I would turn that into a circle. Maybe even like something with like ridges that like move or something, right? And then this part, and then the socket there. I would do this. Make this a socket. And then, I don't know, I feel like here I would do something like, I don't know, if say the digital, or like I don't know. I feel like I would put a line in here. For some reason, I would just want it to go down here a little bit, just to show a bit more weight here. And then like come back up around. I don't know, maybe put some bolts in there. I'm really like, I'm truly not a mechanical item kind of artist, but I feel like I can, like, I can work my way around it. But anybody who sees a lot of mechanical art or draws mechanical art probably is like, oh, you're a little bit new at this. And I'm like, yeah, I am. I don't know. Maybe I'll do another one up here. Like that. Just to balance out this top one too. Then I would have like another joint here, I think. So in here, there's like the little like ball socket. Yeah. I don't know. I think I kind of do something like that, I guess. This really isn't something that I think I'm in any position to explain how. I can show you how like I would do it. Like if someone was like, hey, here's a commission and this is my character that has mechanical parts to them and I want you to create the mechanical parts to them. Then I'm like, well, this is probably what I would do. Whether or not that is good is debatable. It's up to whoever the characters belongs to. Yeah. Because I try to think about how I try to think about like when I do something like this, right? This middle line to me is about how was this part made, So maybe it was made in two halves and then they stuck it together and then they bolted it together. And these lines here, I'm like, well, they kind of make the design look a little balanced with lines. So that's as much logic as I put into something. Of course, if something moves, I'm like, okay, what kind of movement does this do? Does this have like a, I don't know, like this thing? Like I could make this like a gear, I guess, right? Could do that maybe. This one's like a ball socket. I don't know. Yeah, in that case, I have less to give you than anything else, but that's what I would do. Let me see what you sent. Oh, so cute. Okay. Do you mind if I pull this up on screen? Because I can show you, like, I mean, depending on what kind of shading you can do, I can give you, like, little, like, quick sketches of what to do depending on the kind of lighting. How dare you not know everything about everything, Swabby? I'm truly offended. How dare you not? How dare you not? Thank you. I really do appreciate. Oh wait, you're switching up. Wait, you're actually being nice. I thought you were just going to go a whole message being goofed up. I really do appreciate the insight and any advice about the biomechanical thing. Why am I saying bio? Where the hell am I saying bio from? I don't see that word. I don't see that. The mechanical thing. It honestly does help a lot because I'm going into this at least with digital not knowing anything, so anything helps. So thank you. No problem. No problem. I do my best. I do my best. I can share only what I would do. That could be different than what someone else does, but I can share what I would do. Ugh. Passing away. It's on the stretches. I'm stretching. Yeah. Meg! Are you okay with me showing your reference on screen or no? I'm just in my eyes, but I can finally cry. Go for it. Okay. Thanks. I can show you. Do you have a specific? First up, before I show you anything, do you have a lighting that you would like? Like, do you have an idea for lighting at the moment? The model, I adjusted the lighting to look like that. I would like the lighting that is currently... Okay. All right. So basically, what you're looking for is a lighting that's currently on the model, but like a little bonus or like better understanding of that lighting. I can do that. I'm trying to find a color that's easy to see. Red is usually best. Okay, so if you have this kind of lighting, so you can always like follow the lighting that's on the model. That does help. You know, the lighting on the model does go really far. I usually switch it up a little bit. Even though the model lighting is pretty good. The model I adjusted. Oh, already read that. Yeah. So we'll say this direction, pretty much. I honestly think the face is already really good in terms of lighting here. I think the only thing I would change here is this. I would keep in shadow. So this is like bright here. I think if you're going to have any brightness here, I would just have this for brightness. You know, like a little triangle there. That's it. I think everything behind here looks good in shadow. With like that one bright spot. Say like that's the bright spot, right? And then everything else there, I think that looks really good in shadow. Here too, this honestly, this looks really good. I feel like the model's already a really good, this is already a really good 3D model. So I feel like that works really well for the current lighting you have going on. Down here, I would go with more of a, kind of like this sort of look. And then this would be blurred out quite a bit. Just to really get the, shadow, the cast shadow of the snout there. I'll go with something like that. I think the chest shading here is good. I think I would personally pull the shading forward a little bit more, so make it a tiny bit more defined right there. Yeah, I think I would define this a little more. Put all that in shadow. I think this is good as a deeper shadow. This works well. I think this here would also be in shadow. I think here you could have a very small section in light. So obviously yellow is what I'm representing light with. So I think here, honestly, I would go with a smaller section of light. I do think that this works fine. I just wouldn't, I personally would want this to be less, to look further back. So the darker something is, the further back it might look, especially if you're kind of going with, like, if your brightest spot is the closest spot, then your darkest spot is going to feel like a further spot. May have her wearing some sort of armor clothing over top that, so I might change shading at least in her chest area. I know that for sure. Oh, absolutely, yeah. Here I would be like really similar. I would like almost all of this in shadow and maybe only just like a very small portion and a little bit of light, not a huge amount of light. Just to keep like push this back a little further. So like all of this here, I would put in shadow. Here, you can have the ears doing a cast shadow on the head. It'd be this ear specifically. Oh, but like this like back like triangle right here. You can have all of this doing a cast shadow. I think that would look really cute. Maybe it doesn't go as far forward. Might not go as far forward, but I think a cast shadow here looks really good. It might even need to follow the like the shape of the head a little bit better. Yeah. Like that. Yeah. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah. This whole what's going on here? This whole section here. This whole section here in shadow. I mean I personally would do that. If I mean you could do like this section here with light, you know? Collarbone action. You can do collarbone action, yeah. You could do that. You could do that. Here, you know, shadow. Like under, I think the top lip, the bottom of the top lip shadow, but the top of the bottom lip, like here, I think up to here, I would put light there. A little triangle here. Yeah. I don't know. Honestly, I think the 3D model you have is already like doing a really good job for lighting. These are just like the extra places that I would put lighting down that wouldn't be represented by the current model. If you're doing like a armor on the chest, right? So let's say there's armor that goes like, you know, this on the chest, right? Armor sometimes has like a little, I don't know, ridge in the middle. I don't know what kind of armor you're going for. If it has like a sort of ridge in the middle, I would do basically one side as like, I'd say like one side as like, almost like a gradient. You know, maybe lighter on this side or maybe lighter on that side. Whatever you find looks best. You know, and then this side would be like a side of like light. Maybe I think I would personally make the ridge slightly darker area, right? Then maybe like a lighter portion here and then a darker portion over here. And then I think I would do the opposite on this side where I would do a lighter portion near the ridge. Then I would do like a middle tone portion here. And then on this side, I would go with a lighter portion as well. And I think that would look pretty good for armor wise. I mean, I don't know what kind of armor you're going for, but if it's that sort of armor, that's kind of what I would do. I don't know. I can't think of any other armor types that exist ever. Yeah. Yeah. This part of the eye in light. I feel like there's a lot of dimension here. This part of the eye in light. Honestly, I would put like all of this in light. And then only like this corner in dark. You know, like the corners in dark. It depends on what color the eyes are, of course. But Maybe even under the eye, a little darkness there. To show kind of like an inset eye. Yeah. Okay. I'm thinking of this ear here. This ear has some light here. You see that? I think it's cute. I don't think it's accurate to the lighting. Like, if I feel like if you were to actually light this, this wouldn't have this brightness spot, right? But I do think it's really cute. Sometimes I add lighting to things that don't need any lighting, especially like this, where I'll put like I'll have like something that's like dark on this side, and then there's no reason that there would be lighting on the other side, and I add some lighting there just because I think it would look good. It would create like a fun effect, you know. Honestly, so I would keep this specific lighting. It's not. I don't think it's realistic, but I like it. But that's like a me choice, you know? It's the kind of thing where, like, if you know the rules, you can break them. You know, learn the rules so that you can break them. This is one of those things where it's like, I think the rules would tell me no, but I'm telling me yes. So, you know, you could do something like that there. I think if you're being more realistic, all of this would be in shadow. Same as on this side. And I think this side would connect, the shadow would connect to that shadow there. Yeah. Does that kind of make sense? You want to take a screenshot? Or you know what? I'll just send you a screenshot. Hold on, because I can do higher quality screenshot for you. Bah. He loves you like I love you. Yeah, did that make sense? Did that make any sense? Yes, Glenn, yes. Fan art channel? Wait, what's there? Let me see. What is this? What is that? When did Can I show this on screen? Can I show this? Yes, you can. Thank you. Oh my god. Where is it? Oh my goodness. This expression. My now loser. Stop it. Shut up. You're too funny. You know what? You're in timeout for being too funny. You go face the lily. Go face. You have to go to the corner of the swamp and face the corner. Timeout for being too funny. So stupid. That is so. Ah! Ah! My leg! My leg! Loser! 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 Oh my, this is so funny. This is going on the fridge. I'm gonna put this on the fridge. This is great. I love this. This is great. I'm gonna put that on the fridge. Thank you, Glenn. That's wonderful. No, that is wonderful. Very wonderful. Very wonderful. Everybody clappy Glenn. Clappy Glenn. Clappy Glenn. Clappy. Clappy. Clappy for a very good giggle. Clappy Glenn. Clappy Glenn. I'm sure you enjoyed it. Absolutely do. Absolutely. Very wonderful. Splendid. Splendid. That got the swamp stamp of approval. That got the swamp stamp of approval. We do get a fan art gallery. When do we get a fan art gallery before and after stream? Like on screen, a fan art gallery? That would be so cute. Maybe someday. I used to have like a fan art gallery during streams. Maybe it's like a B or B screen. Wouldn't that be cute? That would be so cute. Or like an ending screen, little fan art gallery. That would be so cute. Wait, you're so right. You're actually so right. You're actually so right for that. You're so true for that. Very interesting. Very interesting. Yes, yes. Very interesting. Very interesting. Yes, yes. I'm not right now, and I'm done 99% of the time. But every once in a blue moon, I will have my moments. Yippee! And I will go back to drooling in front of a tree because it took my money. You beat up that tree. You tell that tree to give your money back. I have to stretch. Go stretch! Speaking of, I have to go piss. I have to pee. I need a McSween. Frogs, I'll be back. I want to pee. I'll be back. I'll be back, Frogs. I'll be back. I'm gonna pee. Sorry, it took me longer than I expected. I'm back. Hi, how are you? Because that was on my phone. Aha! Love out! Hi, everybody, I'm back. I'm back. Ow! 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 How are you? Hey, how are you? Hey, how are you? Hey there, how are you? Hi, Brita, hi. How are you? Alright, back to work. We're back, thank you. Back to work. He's hi, thank you, hi. Oh, hi, how are you? Oh, hey, how are you? Did you fall in? No, I pooped. I regret saying that. I'm sorry. No. No. Sometimes I go just to pee, and then as I'm peeing, I'm like, you know what would make this so much better? If I pooped. Okay, what's happening here? You guys see how it's like having a little bump there? Oh, you know what I found recently? Let me see if I can find it again. I found a dent in my in my screen. Where is it? I don't remember where it is anymore. Oh, can't find it. I feel like it was around here. I can't find it. Or maybe I imagined it. Anyway, yeah, I found a dent in my screen. I don't know where it is now. Maybe it's just gone. But I was quite surprised. It was but a dent in your thumb. My thumb! Or maybe the pen had a weird nib moment. Although I checked it with my finger after. Like I touched it with my finger and I felt the dent. Okay, no, I don't know. Maybe it was like a momentary dent. I don't know how that would work, but I can't find it anymore. Yeah, I don't know. Say in the sky. 4K more for Frog? Ooh. Frog number 2. Castles in the sky and Kingslayer. Yeah, exciting. Okay. Beep 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 I should put like a little marker to show me what arms or what I'm done doing. Okay, I'm gonna do. It's gonna take me a second. I'm just gonna do like a little marker that shows me when I've completed something. You still swamping? We're still swamping! It's swamp a long time today. Many errands. Now back to my messy home of many boxes. The home. The new home. Wait, what's going on here? Didn't I have a... There it is. Where was it gone? Why would it do that? Okay. Just realized something. I started my sketchbook from the back. Yippee! Well, now you got a backward sketchbook. Okay, let's see if I can finish up whatever's left on this arm, which is just... Oh. Wait, I'm done. What did I want to finish here? Noises in the moonlit. Manga sketchbook. Yeah! Okay, actually this is done. I don't know what I wanted to change there. I feel like that's good. Oh. Oh. Yeah. What? I'm losing it! I can be human, I can become a silver bullet in your head. What do I have left on this leg to do? I just want to do this here. That's it. Where is this here? I want that. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Bodies hit the dance floor with this heartbreak beat. Somebody's watching me. The bullet and the monster become man. They realize as a creature comes alive. I can be honest, I can be human, I can become myself. Thigh squish is perfect. Yes, yes. Thigh squish, yes. Very good. Yeah. I felt like I should share, like I should share your pain. The other day, I was drawing in a voice chat in Discord. I was streaming, their screen, and I had it in the Discord channel. They're that we were in, who's an artist, tell me a quick and easy way to make a furry paws and claws. I can't remember it off the top of my head, but I know it was incredibly fucking easy, and it pissed me off a little bit. She just laughed at me. Like when oh wait, what? Laughs like I understand, realizes I don't understand, tries to re-understand, doesn't understand. Hold on, I'll try again. My pain? Oh wait. My voice chat, and I was streaming. I'm streaming where I screen, and I had in the Discord channel that we were in, who's also an artist. Tell me a quick and easy way to make furry paws and claws. I can't remember it off the top of my head, but I know it was incredibly fucking easy, and it pissed me off a bit. She just laughed at me. Why are you mooing? You can't moo. You're not a cow. You're a frog. You're not a cow. You're a frog. You're a frog. Awesome, Mink. I understand now. Yeah. Sometimes someone will tell you a little tip. Basically, friend artist saw me work on art. Saw me kind of struggling with just drawing furry. Paz showed me a quick and easy way to do it. That felt like cheating. Pissed me off because I spent so much time trying to get the pause right. Well, at least the next time you'll have a much easier time to do it. It's true. But I do understand that. I understand that it is sometimes someone has such an easy solution to your difficult problem, and you're like, wait. And then you implement that for the rest of your life. Situations out of my hands. Got a new plan for a new plan. It's out of my hands for the new plan. Come in and get me. Defiant, angry, mooing. Stop your mooing! Wibbit. There you go. Last week I bought something essential for my artsy stuff. Ooh, interesting. I'll be catfish jump. No catfishy! But catfishes are good. They're good fishies. Catfishes are good fishies. They're good, kind fishies. The thing, I've already forgotten how to do it, and it pisses me off even more. You need to contact that artist and be like, hey, help! And the artist is going to be like, I help. Two packs of erasers! Yippee! Someone's out of ideas, so I just bought a bunch of pencils. Yeah! Hell yeah. Or like Mink the Catfish. OMG, I need to make sure Mink is part catfish in the swamp project. Yippee! Catfish, kind and gentle. Also catfish, destroy your entire ecosystem because you have no self-control. No, they're good creatures. They're good creatures. They're creatures of kindness and gentleness. Silly little guys, goofy guys. They splash around and have a great time. I don't like this propaganda against catfishies. They're good critters. They are. You know, help me out, but they'll laugh at me the entire time. Listen, maybe you deserve a little giggling. Maybe you deserve a little giggling. It's true. Oh, so hi, Wizard. How's it going? Situations out of my hands. Got a new plan for the new plan. I'm in it, yeah, boy. Situations out of my hands. Shut up. Oh, sorry. Fish are the devil and a plight on the land where we hop. That's not true! They are sweet creatures. And they hang out in the water. And they've done nothing to hurt you. They've done nothing to hurt you! They ate me? They did not eat you. They gave you a smooch. Canopus and Kevin. No! Don't hurt! Why did I read your name when I read that? Isn't that strange? Why did I read the whole line as if I was like a TTS system? What is going on here? Ew, what is my problem? Ew. Catfish. No! Catfish are the soul of Cinder in the fish world. What does that mean? What do you mean by that? I would eat you too. Me? But I'm Hag and you're Frog. I eat the frogs. About Srawl fish? Crawfish? What about them? Why are they crawling? So Cinder's the final boss of Dark Souls. Oh god. Oh god. No! Catfishies aren't the final boss. Catfishies are good creatures! What is everyone's problem with the fishies? You eat frogs? No. No. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. That is ridiculous. Not my time. Every sure stay about our glorious swamp. No, they're not. They're sweet babies. They're sweet babies who hang out and they want to hang out with the frogs, but the frogs are so mean to them, so they can't hang out with the frogs. Do you understand? You're just bullying them. You're excluding them from all your activities. You're bullies. It's true, you're bullies. No creature, be it terrestrial or aquatic, deserves to live upon this earth. If it tastes as good as it does, it is as if the fates themselves decree these abominations that should be killed and consumed. No! No! I have nothing against catfish. I think they are cute, but so far, tigers, great white sharks, blue ringed octopus, Keanu Reeves, and and those all kill people. What do you mean? What do you mean? What does this mean for the catfishies? What does this mean about the catfish? Talking about? Frogs just be yapping sometimes. The reason you never hear about anybody getting killed by a catfish is because they eat all the evidence. That's not true. That's not true. They don't. Catfishes they don't kill anybody. They're good creatures. They're good creatures. They've never killed anybody ever. Ever. Don't look it up because they've never done it. So there's no reason to look it up. Or we look it up. No! Somebody wants to know some catfish news, like IRL catfish news. No. Oh, I don't know. I don't want. No, catfishes have done nothing wrong. They've done nothing wrong. They've done nothing wrong. I don't. Whatever news you have, I don't believe it. It's not real. The catfishy didn't do it. The catfishy was framed. I'm actually an expert on catfish behavior, and whatever happened was not the catfish's fault. It's true. Their only last name was Stacey Good. No, cannabis, no. The world's biggest catfish has just been caught. I believe it's over 9 feet long. Don't know what that is in meters. I would say like 2.5. Maybe almost 3. 2.5 or 3. How much is that? 9, 8 meters. Oh, are you gonna let me look this up or no? Okay, are you gonna let me look it up or no? Oh. Okay, so what? So explain to me, what's the point of a search bar? 18 meters. Once again, I'm actually gonna lose my fucking mind. 2.7. I was right. Similar. Almost. Almost 3 meters. That's insane. I'm driving right now. I can't look it up, but I do have pictures I will post in the live chat. Just give me a few minutes to get to an area where I can stop. Okay, be safe. Be safe. I know you're doing voice to text. It's very important to do. I know you're doing voice to text. You always scare me. Every time you say you're driving, I always get scared, and then I remember you always do voice to text. I'm like, oh, okay. Calm down for a second. There is no verified cases of a catfish killing a human. I looked it up. No catfish ever killed a human. Exactly, it's true. No catfish has ever killed a human. Guys, give me 1 second. I'm just turning on the light in my room. Frogs, that's what my little self-care plan is for today. Oh my goodness, I'm excited. I'm going to watch a movie on the television in the living room. That's what I want to do today. I want to watch a movie on the television in the living room. I also have popcorn that I can make. I can make myself some popcorn. Sorry, between the chair and the light switch, we lost Swampy. I was also closing the curtains. I just fell into the back rooms. Between here and 3 meters away where my light switch is, just fell into the back rooms. Yoink! Yippee! So true. Just like every time I go, this is like every single time I tell you guys I'm gonna go pee, you guys lose me for like half an hour, or maybe, probably not that long, but because I end up shitting, so. So every time I'm like, I'm just gonna pee, and I go pee, and I'm like, well, because I'm gonna shit now. Whoops. Oopsie guys, I'm sorry. I apologize. I apologies. Swampy said, lying. Somebody told me you last year. I've got potential. That I had in February of last year. Okay. I miss the misery. I kind of, maybe, do I just want this whole thing to just be that? Kind of, do I like that? Maybe. 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 I don't know. I don't know. I'll leave it like this for now. I'll come back to it later. I think after I render the hair, I'll come back to it just because I'm thinking about the contrast in this area. If I do this and there's just not enough contrast here with the hair and the skin, But then here, I just feel like this is like too, like it's too, what's the word? It's too blurred. It's too blended. And I think it's like over blended there. I feel like it requires, this needs sharp lines, but I can't do, so here's the problem. This needs sharp lines. But I think I can only, I guess I could do this sharp lines. Oh, hold on. What's the other hairstyle look like? I have two different hairstyles here, so I need them both to match both hairstyles. I guess, yeah. I can do like these sharp lines here. Can I, what does this look like? If I do this. And I got this sharp lines here, okay, and then I got rid of this. And then this, but these. Well, that's covered. Okay. Alright, I think if I do, okay, maybe that's my best option. Yeah. If I make it work with the shorter hair, then it works well with the longer one, since the longer one covers up more anyway. Alright, let's do that. Yeah, I just felt like it needed some more, like, I don't know, like some more solid shapes here. I feel like I was just missing that. There we go. I feel like that's good. That's good. A shape light on the neck? Maybe. Maybe. I think this is okay. Yeah. We'll see. I'll come back to it later. I drive a motherfucking army tank. Vroom, vroom, the vroom, vroom. Stalling a bit on the tail. Maybe the sweater. Maybe we'll work on the sweater now. Although, I feel like this would suit it better if there was less of a hard line here. I feel like this should just go down. Yeah. What is this? What did you send me? Post pictures in live chat? Oh my god! What is that creature? Oh, that's insane. From Italy. Whoa. Whoa. It's huge. That's a big catfishy. We have a live chat? Yeah, we have a live chat. If anything, if ever you want to post something, like any visuals for me to see, any like links or something, since links don't work in the chat, if you're willing to post like a share anything, you can send it into stream live chat. It's in the Discord. That chat just kind of allows for any in the moment things to look at. Yeah. bit closer. Oh, dog! Look at that dog! Oh my goodness, stop! Little peanut butter dog. Oh my goodness, peanut butter dog. I do love a good peanut butter dog. All dogs are good dogs. Peanut butter dogs are very good dogs. So at 2.74 meters. Holy moly! That's a big fucking fish. That's a big freaking fish. Okay. I have to make a sacrifice here. This line right here. Gotta go. I know. Tragic. But it just doesn't look good when it is like when the boob toggle on, it just doesn't look good. It's gotta get sacrificed. It's tragic, I know. But it must happen. Sacrifices must be made. Stop with that dog! That's so cute! Oh my goodness, it's a puppy! It's just a wee tiny puppy. Little pupperino. Oh my goodness, with a big fat belly. Belly full of milk. No more dog! Oh, what an attentive baby. Oh my goodness. I love when dogs flatten their ears out so they just look like a circle. I was like, why'd you flatten your ears like that, little freako? What a sweetums. Attentive baby, looking very smart, very intelligent baby, observing, looking forward, looking at family, closing eyes because it's so happy and so calm. Wonderful. No, no kitties! Oh my god. Stop! No! How cute! The kitties! Little freakazoids! Oh, what is that cat doing with his little leggies out? Put your leggies away! Put those legs away! That is inappropriate! Put those leggies away. Oh my goodness. Tuck those leggies under your body. Goofy cat. Did I show you my new cat plant? It's so cute. Oh my, that cat looks so much like Maz's cat. The white one with like the little like toasty bits. Like the ones that looks like a nice like a gently toasted marshmallow. That looks a lot like Maz's cat. How pretty. No, this is dangerous. You can't show me so many cute dogs. Stop. Now I miss my dog. I must go visit my baby. I must go visit my baby. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my goodness gracious. Her name is Billy. With the little leg sticking out? Or are you talking about the little marshmallow toasted? Like slightly toasted marshmallow. Those like slightly toasted lightly toasted marshmallow cats, those are often considered orange cats, right? You see a spider in my country? Oh, maybe. Marshmallow is Billy. The one with the legs sticking out. They are Momo. Momo. Momo, put your legs away. Momo, put your legs away. Momo. Naughty. Put those legs away. Little freakazoid. Little freakazoid. What is that? Oh my god, the spider fat! What'd you so fat for? It got a really pretty back. It looks like a pebble. Why are you so fat? Oh my goodness, that spider's so round. It's so round. It had so much milk. It ate way too much. It has so much milk. It's like those, like, you know those like round kittens after they just had a lot of milk and then they're round? That's what it looks like. Round! For some reason Momo loves to lay like that. He will never lay down like a regular cat. That is how he lays down. What a freakazoid. Oh my goodness. Momo the freak. Momo the freakazoid. I found the best sandwich I've ever made. It's time. It's almost 1 a.m. for me. Time for sleepy. Good night, frogs, and good night, zombie. Good night, Canopus. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. We have a great night. Let me see what you mentioned. The best sandwich? The Templar spider, because it's because of the cross on its back. Oh, that is so cute. You're right. Oh my god. That's a stop. You're right. That might actually have been. That could be like the premium sandwich of all time. Oh my goodness. No. Shut up. That sandwich. With the wait, are those pickles or jalapenos? Oh my gosh. If it's pickles, then I now disagree. But if it's jalapenos, then I continue to agree. I think those are pickles though, aren't they? Those are pickles. Did you put pickles on that sandwich? Well, I hope you enjoyed it anyway. Pickles. No! No, not the pickles. Oh no! Hi, please. How you doing? But there is spicy paprika cream is on it. That's the. Oh, wait, that's what that is? I thought it was like a spicy sauce. I assumed it wasn't ketchup. I assumed it wasn't ketchup. I thought it was like a spicy sauce. But yeah. Spicy paprika cream. Oh, wow. Wow. Very good. Wow. Doing good. Very good. I'm glad. It's not ketchup. Okay, I assumed it wasn't ketchup because I didn't think you'd have such other interesting and good ingredients on it and then put ketchup on it. You found? What, did you store it somewhere and forgot to only discover it 50 years later behind the couch? Or did you travel back in time to the moment you made the best sandwich and made it and take it from yourself? Oh! Because I think it's because Glenn has been going through old photos, if I remember correctly. Glenn has been going through old photos of theirs. And so I assume that this must be Glenn continuing to go through old photos of theirs and finding a photo of the best sandwich they've ever had. But honestly, very, very, what's it called? Very valid concern, Wizard. Very valid concern. Very valid concern. Because if that wasn't the context, then what the fuck do you mean found? It just stole it from someone. It's just going with the time travel explanation. Sounds good. That's so funny. You're sweet. You honestly, really valid concern. What do you mean you found a sandwich? Yeah, I just found it. It's pretty good. You want a bite? I don't know if I want a bite of the found sandwich. Ounce instead of guns. And down behind. See more bugs? Okay. Alright. Not so much the found part that got me is that they made it and found it. Well, if you have like memory loss, then I feel like it's like a little treat for future you. You're like, well, I'm going to forget making the sandwich, but I'm going to make it anyway so I can find it later and enjoy it so very much. Let me see what you sent. Oh, little bugs! Oh my goodness! What a little goober. I want a girl too and put them together and film them. We wanted them to mate. We were drunk with the boys. That's such a drunk activity. That's such a drunk activity. Let's put these two bugs together and see if they jork it. Wow. Why don't we put these bugs together and see if they jork it together? Wow. Wow. I miss having pet bugs. I used to have a pet praying mantis. I've seen some really beautiful types of praying mantises. Wow. They're so neat. It's so cool how many different types of them there are. Because I feel like growing up, I only ever knew of a single kind of praying mantis. And then now that I'm, now that I've like have the internet access, I've seen so many different types of praying mantises. Aren't they so cool? Learn my lesson. I'm not making any promises. Dear God up in heaven, I fucking get in. Scared of hell, but I'm living there. I'm living there. And if I was God, I'd kill the people who believed in me. And if I was God, I'd make everybody bow to me. I am God to me. And if I was God, I'd make you all believe in me. Shipping bugs. We had a bug fight club as kids. Praying mantises always owned. Oh, not the bug fight club. The Bugarooskies. Oh no. Oh no, not the Bugarooskies. And if I was what? What are they doing? Oh my goodness. Someone tell those dogs that they are in big trouble. They are in big trouble for that goofy behavior. That is too silly. No, that's legal. That goes past the legal limit of silly. They can't do that. It's not legal. It goes past the legal limit of silly. They're in big trouble. They are in big trouble. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna wiggle my finger. Those dogs are gonna be like, nuh-uh-uh. Nuh-uh-uh. Big trouble. You can't pass the legal limit of silly. There's a legal limit for a reason. It's the only thing slowly stops the ache. Things I can't mean. Found more boobies. Wow. 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 Goes on. I know this looks bad right now, but fear not, it will make sense eventually. Oh, I just realized. Ugh. It's gonna have to be on a separate layer. Ugh. Found the character created in Dragon Age. Ooh. I don't remember the game Dragon Age. Oh, wait, is that the one where the character creator was like super good? Is that one? The ache. Pain goes on. I'm not gonna make it. Put me back together. Separate the skin from bone. Leave me all the pieces, and then you can leave me alone. Tell me the reality is better than the dream. But I found out the hard way that nothing is what it is. Fingers into my eyes. It's the only thing that slowly stops the ache. Right. Nope. Nope. Yep. You know what? Should I just completely remove that? This line, I think. Yeah. I agree. I think I should remove it. It slowly stops the ache. Things I can't escape. Okay. Or I continue. Okay, let's do this. Do another layer. Put it below this one. I'll outline on this one too. All I've got is insane. I've got, okay. Temporarily like this. And then here, we'll do, okay, then, oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Oh no, what did I just do? Okay, and then won't I go ahead and create selection? Time to say goodbye. Actually, this is like not smooth line. Okay. Okay. Great selection. Okay. Now let's try this again. Devil makes exceptions. I was in love with her. She turned out so good. I was on the character creator for like 2 hours. She was an elf. Oh, how pretty! Hag, it's a frog. How could you? How many frogs could frog get a frog on a day that frogs considerably do less frogging, but also while doing more frogging? 5. 5 frog. Yeah. 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 5. 5. A cut above the rest. Hey, Paul! Be away with it this time. Hell with good intentions. Hell is where I'll go. The devil makes exceptions. American Psycho. Start a hell with good intentions. American Psycho. Has meant nothing. Okay, why isn't it working? Close my eyes. Why wouldn't it let me? Oh. I see. Because this is what needs to get blurred. You didn't just like your father. You disappeared without a trace. Never bothered to explain. Just walked away. Ah! A dial tone. Hardest part of this is making this all fit together. I'm gonna lose it. Okay, why though? Oh, that's why. You never bothered to explain. Yeah! Okay! Boob toggle! Oh. I have an issue up here. Oh! I did it! I did it! And it looks natural! It doesn't look weird, I think. Wonderful. There's a boob toggle? Yeah. Yeah, I was asked for a boob toggle. I was like, yes, I can. Oh no, this boob's sticking out. I was like, I can make a boob toggle. Yeah. I can do that. Look at that, I made a boob toggle. I did it. I did it. I really, really did. Yay! Sorry, I was ignoring chat. I was locked in. I was locked the fuck in, you guys. Please explain, show Y5, please explain, show your work in great detail, please, thank you. Okay, so because less frogging is like about 7 to 9 is like normal frogging, less frogging, but like, so if you were to do less frogging while doing more, so if you were to do less frogging, it's like 3 frogging, but then like while doing more is like 5 frogging, so about like 5 frogging, yeah, approximate. I had OBS installed, and when it was COVID, I slept over the classes, but the alarm on the just to join the classes instead of recording and then go back to sleep. Put the alarms to join the oh, recorded your classes. Honestly, kind of smart. An exam came and made myself intensively study and watch all of the videos. 1 week subject. Oh my gosh. Oh, that there's a book. Oh yeah. At the end, I just made myself go through a Spartan study session. But why 5 hag? Please explain and show your work. I want to take notes for the next hagamatics test. What if I haven't prepared it yet? What if I haven't prepared for the next hagamatics test? What if it's been 9 hours and I can't think anymore? And you know what? No hagamatics class for you today. You know what, Mink? I don't know what you did. But something you did today has deemed you unworthy of a hagamatics class today. Something has deemed you unworthy. It's your catfish hating. That's what it is. It's you hating on catfishes. Has deemed you unworthy. It has. I love. Oh. Looking at me. Looking at me like I'm crazy. Listen, our Hagamatics course almost got completely shut down. Okay, I have had a lot of stress from the Hagamatics course almost getting shut down. You know what I mean? So I need I worked it. I need a break. I need a Hagamatics course break so that I can make the new modules and teach you guys the next Hagamatics portion. So good and tasty. But heck, I just want to learn. Oh, Minkerton. Oh, Minkerton. Oh, Minkert Bobinkert. Oh, wait. Wait. Oh, no. I haven't done these parts of the arm. Oh, God. Oh, no, I haven't done that yet. Oh, no. I had a dream that time where I went to the train station. My dogs turned into papers so I can read them and study them. When I've arrived to the uni, I realized it's COVID and I was panicking and asking myself why even did I come in? The exam will be online. I searched for a library to have internet. From the outside, as I looked through the window, it was empty. But as I opened the door, it was packed with people. Oh my goodness. That's such a COVID time dream. Such a quarantine time dream, for real, for real. Been more yet again. It's 1 a.m. Is it bedtime for you? I'm not gonna lie to you guys, I think it's soon. I'm realizing I'm a little poofed right now. I'm a little pooped. I think I'm losing my energy. I think my energy's gone. Oh god. I think that's it. I think that's what I had. You frogs. And there it is. Very pooped. I think that's this. As they say, that's all she wrote. Let's see what's going on today on the Twitch website. Let's see what's going on today on the Twitch website. previous streams. I really enjoyed it. Yay! I'm so glad you did. I'm so glad. Say more yet again. And I don't know myself anymore. They're pulling me under. It's everything but kind. It's everything but kind. I wanna be here to save you, the one to be the end of eyes. I wanna be the begin to be turn on this again. My alibi. Okay, I found a really cool artist. I found what looks to be a really cool artist. They're currently drawing it. Yeah. This is username misgendered. Miss, as in, like Mrs. MRS _ gendered. Misgendered. Okay, that's so funny. That's just a fun play on words. That's so fun. All right. Their work looks so cool and their stream looks gorgeous too. Let's go raid them. I've never seen their stream or their art before, but they definitely look like an amazing artist. So let's go hang out and say hi and tell them that they're so cool and that their art is so cool. And yeah. Frogs. 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 Thank you so much for hanging out with me today, Froggies. Thank you. I've had a wonderful time. I hope you've had a wonderful time. We're gonna raid. We're reading misgendered, MRS _ gendered. Let's be good. Let's be. Oh my god! Wait, are they ending stream right now? Wait, are they ending stream right now? Well, okay. We'll just give them a bigger raid. That's fine. Whatever. We'll just help them have a bigger raid. That's okay. Their model looks super cool. They got like a PNG model. It's super, super cool. Hi, Rexy. How's it going? Frogs, I stream Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays, and Sundays. I will see you this Sunday. Also, guess what? The second of all time short comes out on this Sunday. It's true. It's true. So, I will see you all soon, okay? Thanks for hanging out with me. I'm completely exhausted. But I just got here! Good morning, Spring Ants. Hi. Hello. Bye. I will see you all on Sunday, okay? Sunday is a shorter stream because I do have work on Sunday, so it'll be like a 4.5 hour stream, okay? All right. I'll see you later. I'm so pooped. I'm so tired right now. I'm so sleepy. Oh shit, we got a raid message. Ah! Oh my god! Oh, smiling at you. Oh no, smiling at you. Okay, this one or OS Frog Swamp Raid. Oh! That's a